I couldn't believe it either. Oh, sorry. You missed out on some great chat.
Oh my God, just some great conversation.
Magic stuff. Uncard plot came up more than once.
We literally were talking about Star Wars.
Trying to get the Star Wars out of the way. This year we're going to cover the poker a bit more. I'm going to make a concerted effort to talk about the poker more. If you don't want that,
you're in the wrong place.
Let us know.
We're staying on track this time.
Yeah, trying to keep it real.
It's poker. This is the 2023, the Jingle Jam, the big poker. Wow.
Yeah, can't wait. Brought to you, of course, by Display, our partners, as usual. Thank you to them. This is the 6th year running they've been helping out with the Jingle Jam. Using the code in the games collection, you can get 40% off of displays across their entire store, including some awesome new Yogscast designs. They're once again paying as well for a portion of the creators. That would be myself and Tom. Travel and accommodation. He doesn't have to travel, but...
Yeah, wait, I didn't get that.
No, well, I'm sorry about that, but I have to come all the way from London for this, mate, and I wouldn't miss it for the world. And they're also donating on behalf of the winners, so this is not just for fun. This is serious. Grand total of £25,000 will be disseminated amongst the top 6. £2,500 fourth to 6th. Third place, £5,000. Second place, £7,500. First place, £10,000 to charity of their choice. We know a couple. There's a couple of little storylines running through this year's poker. One of them we're going to see in the first table. I don't know if we want to spoil who's on the first table, but
well, I think we can wait until the cameras are live.
We'll wait. We'll wait.
So we are your hosts every year. My name is Tom, and I'm supporting the poker master himself, Pyrion. Poke me once, Flax. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. You know I love the poker streams. We did the Rust last night. That was a long one, but this is going to be a mammoth session.
Ooh.
And at my age, you got to take it easy. I find I try to sort of ease into things and take it easy. So luckily today we're starting at, 20 to 6? No problem. I love starting work in the evening.
Fine.
That's how I roll. I don't want you get me in here at 9 a.m. I'd be a disaster. But
Not
yeah.
the dream.
Yeah, so what about you? You looking forward to the poker this year?
Oh, I'm so excited. I heard the poker update has just come out. The balance patch.
Big balance patch. Aces are worthless now.
Aces are worthless. Yeah. They completely got rid of clubs because they were too strong. But also no one was playing them in a weird way. Yeah,
it was
just
very,
like this
very
weird
diamond and heart meta.
Weird meta that was going along. They've introduced 5 new cards, which I'm really excited about.
The Gronk of Schloobles.
Yeah, I can't wait.
15 of penises.
Yeah, that's what I'm the most excited for.
Yeah, I want to see the 15 of penises come into play.
In the poker beta, 15 of penises was there originally, but then they didn't put it in when poker had its full launch.
Indeed, they've been bringing some of the old poker cards, and of course coming up with some new ones.
And so very, very excited for all of that. But yeah, get to see some poker. I get to pretend like I know what's going on.
It doesn't matter. They don't know. You don't know. It's all fine. I mean, essentially, it's the storylines. Poker is always about the storylines. Anyone that tells you it's just about the cards is boring. I was actually talking about the way poker's changed since I've been watching it. And it's sort of gone from when it was first on telly in the early 2000s. In the 90s, they still had poker tournaments, but nobody watched. And Phil, fuck me, I've gone blank on his name. Someone in chat will know. The poker brat, Phil. It's not Phil Hartman. It's Phil Hellmuth, thank you. Phil Hellmuth, one of the most legendary players. He was winning World Series back then. He was like the poker brat. He was like the original young kid on the block. All these old lads were like, these gamblers.
Oh, there's young
guy. He talks a lot and he's good. It was like that.
Okay.
The way that they played back then is completely different from the way they play now. And now if you look at the World Series of Poker, not this year, but last year, it's incredibly dry. Nobody talks.
Really?
They're all taking like a minute on every decision. The whole thing was dragged out, and the commentators were going, "This is terrible." I was like, the commentators are flaming the World Series. They're like, "This is so boring."
Okay.
These guys are killing it. So this year they've improved it a bit. I'm hoping they bring some of the character back, because what we're going to have here is not dry, boring poker. It's going to be drama-filled, alcohol-fueled, possibly, but all driven by a complete sense of lack of purpose.
Just confusion. Just absolute blind confusion.
Yeah.
I already saw a couple of people looking at bits of paper that were explaining the value of hands.
The old hand rankings chart
which
makes its annual return.
Which is always a good moment when you see someone just before they go into the room, just like, wait, which one's good? Is that the good one?
That was what, even the players that I think, these guys are actually all right. Someone was like, you can use an ace to make the low end of a straight as well, can't you? I was like, yes. They were like, so ace 2, 3, 4, 5. I was like, yes, but there's no wrap around. They were like, yeah, no, of course, yeah. I was like, you weren't 100% sure.
You were going to give it a go.
Yeah.
You're going to give it a red hot try.
There is no wheel boy this year, I will confirm that.
Really?
Yeah, there's no wheel boy.
Good, because I hate that guy.
It was broken. And also, in the Rush stream last night, as anyone who watched it knows, we killed Wheel Boy. When he merged with Todd Howard to form Todd Boy, we destroyed them. Sorry, there's no Wheel Boy this year.
Oh, thank God.
It's too OP. It's too OP.
Just playing at random just beats everyone else.
These guys are trying. Imagine if you're trying to make a decision with no knowledge and no information. That's where the players are.
And they end up doing worse. Because
you have a wheel that doesn't. But the thing is, the wheel has a better chance of making the right decision than someone who has no idea what they're doing. I'm pretty convinced of that. Because it's going to make decisions that they wouldn't even think of.
Yeah.
Because we hard-coded on there, go all in, raise, blah, blah, blah.
I love.
A lot of these guys don't know how to do that. So the wheel boy, I think, is the only way to play. You should have a mental wheel boy if you're going to play in the
just do that every now and again. Just
spin a mental wheel. I am looking forward to your opinion on Lewis's outfit this year.
Oh.
I had a take. I want to know what yours is.
I think I heard your take.
I want to see what you
I
think.
wasn't sure if this is a costume or if this is something that he actually would wear.
This is apparently something that he would wear.
Right,
I said to
okay.
him,
So
he wouldn't wear that on a date. He goes, yeah. I was like, well, it's going to be a short date.
The ladies love it. It's a...
I can tell you right now, they hate it. And they haven't even seen it, but they would hate it. Anyone that likes this top, please let us know.
It's a look, you know.
It's something.
And
I might have oversold it, but it really was breathtakingly bad, in my opinion.
poor sweet boy. So how are the tables looking? Word from the studio.
What's the word on the game?
Are they current? TJ's run away because the office is entirely in flames at the moment.
Yeah.
And he has to fight to keep this working.
Okay.
But that's fine because we can sit
We've got
here
other stuff to
and
talk about.
so much stuff to talk about that isn't just Star Trek and Star Wars.
That's true. I wanted to talk about Molly Ringwald.
All right, okay. I thought you were saving this hot story.
No, there's no point. I'll get it out of the way now.
Molly Ringwald. Who's Molly Ringwald?
So Molly Ringwald is an actor. She was in a lot of things in the 80s. She was in a lot of John Hughes movies. She was in Pretty in Pink. She was in Breakfast Club. And she was like the sort of teenage every woman, I suppose.
Right.
She was like the girl next door, but she was also kind of like slight outsider. She was very pretty, but she was in a lot of these movies. And
Okay.
she you know, her career was based around her being a teenager.
Right.
And then the 80s obviously ended tragically. And we had to move on to other decades. And her career kind of went down. But she's still around. You still see her and stuff. So she was on an episode of This American Life, the podcast. Just one of the sections was her watching her old movies with her 10-year-old daughter.
Okay.
Which I thought was really interesting. Because if you've made a movie where you were not that much older than your child when you made it, and now you're watching it with them, what's their take on it? Because her opinion of those movies has changed.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I can see this is like an interesting.
Yeah. So what I found most interesting, and I really related to this, is that when you're young and you watch a movie with teenagers and parents, you think, yeah, those stupid parents. And then now you're older, you're like, oh, those poor parents.
Yeah, like God,
that
these
was
kids are a
all-
nightmare.
Yeah. So I was watching like Ferris Bueller and stuff like that.
Oh my God, that guy's a dick.
I fucking hated Ferris Bueller. Any movie where there's teenagers and they're like, fight the power man, they're like smashing up the school and they're ruining things for their parents. I'm like, these kids are out of control.
They're just awful.
I was watching War Games. You know the movie War Games?
Wow. Oh my God. The only way to win is not to play at all.
Indeed.
Joshua.
So
Spoilers.
in that, his parents are trying to get him to take the rubbish out. It's like a big thing. He's like, oh. I was like, yeah, exactly. Take the fucking rubbish out. Your parents have been at work all day.
Yeah, they're
you
paying
have a computer
for
and a
all
modem.
of this stuff. Yeah, when
You're cheating on your
super young.
tests. Do the fucking bins. Like, I was livid. on behalf of his parents. It was kind of funny.
Okay. So what was this girl's opinions of her mum's movie? Was she like, "Oh, mum, you're so sus. Wow, look at what you're doing, mum."
No,
Oh,
she didn't really get it.
Look, she does the gritty. Oh, I love. Oh, mum.
The gritty.
Is that
gritty.
is that what the kids still say?
I don't know if the gritty is still a thing. I know NFL players celebrate when they score a touchdown. Quite a few of them still do the gritty. It's just a dance. It's very difficult to do. But the current one is the Juby slide. Anyone in chat can do the Juby slide?
The Juby slide.
That is one tough dance, believe me. I fell over a couple of times in my kitchen attempting it. It's almost impossible.
What is the Juby slide?
I could not demonstrate it to you, but if you look it up, the Juby slide is essentially, it looks like you are gliding effortlessly across the ground, but it's just very clever dragging of feet and placement of your weight.
The moonwalk.
No, it's much more expansive than that.
Okay.
So you're sort of moving parallel.
Heelys.
No, it's not Heelys.
Okay.
It's just a very difficult technique. Yeah, it's very cool if you look at it. It's a very cool dance. Yeah.
Okay.
Some people call it the slick back. That's not. That's the song that people have used on TikTok a lot. It's not called the slick back. It was the Juby slide.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sarah would be proud of my social media knowledge on this.
Well, I'm impressed that you're so down with the TikToks. I guess you've got kids, so you're probably more frontline familiar.
No, neither of them is on TikTok.
Oh.
I like it.
Okay.
How is Pyrion simultaneously an old man, but more young and hip than Tom? I don't think it's young and hip. I'm not
He's
hip.
definitely more young. And
I'm
hip
just
than I
aware
am.
of it. I'm just aware of it.
He's definitely more finger on the pulse.
I would say your pulse finger is on a completely different heartbeat. You're feeling the pulse of a completely different vibe.
Yeah.
Like, I've watched your Warhammer streams. You know all about that shit. Way more
Yeah.
than I would ever know.
But I don't know if that's some people are wasting their time.
No.
It might be me.
Right, but the stuff that I know about other things too, not just the Juby slide.
Oh,
Good. I know about poker, Tom.
Oh, well, perfect. Absolute
Luckily.
streamline into our next topic, which is poker is just about to be happening. Let's see the table. Main screen turn on.
Yeah!
Okay.
There's our dealer. What a dashing fellow.
Holy molies. Right, we have got a whole host of people who are here playing today. Everything is going to work. Not a single technical hiccup is going to happen.
That's a guarantee.
We have been promised.
That's a
and,
guarantee.
It is looking great. So we have, going from left to right on the bottom of our screen, we've got Bree.
Bree, who has come as a 1980s gangbanger.
Just looking real kind of new romantic, very handsome. The look actually really suits him.
It does.
He's got a real vibe. Digby,
Inspector Digby Tatham Water.
who just looks amazing. He looks like he should be in some kind of 19...
He looks like a Pinkerton.
I feel like he's got a little more British, but he's here to, sniff out the mole at the head of the circus. He's
Exactly.
just absolutely infiltrating, but he looks incredible. Sadly, he's really blending into the background.
Yes, but if you see his full costume, it's really, really good.
Is that full costume, or does he just wear that normally?
No, I saw him before he was changed, and he looked like a normal person.
Oh, he had his wife beater on.
Kenny of Foster's in his hand. Yeah. Ravs has come as a
shorts.
Scottish gambler, I think is how he put it. Just a Scottish bloke who likes to gamble. That was what he said he'd come as.
Perfect. Well, he looks absolutely wonderful.
And Lydia said that she had come as what she always comes as, which is a widow who is burning through her dead husband's money.
Okay, that's the look. I'm in.
Yeah, and we put it to her that, in fact, that might be her fantasy. And she was like, yes, it would be fantastic.
Yep, we got a rich husband, and oopsie.
He died. I'm
He
going to take all his
died.
money. And then we have Kirsty, of course, who has come as Pikachu.
Wow, that's a Pokemon.
That is a Pokemon. That's true. That's something the kids are into. And then Niles, who has come to clean up. Now, there are 2 players here, minimum, who have made it their mission to stop one of the other players. I'd like you to run through Cluedo style, or Clue style if you're an American, who you believe the victim will be and who the culprits.
Okay, well, there's victims. All of them could be a victim. But your gut instinct would be to suggest Nilesy, he actually plays poker. He plays a lot,
No,
and
sir.
he plays well.
No, sir.
But
Who
he
is-
would be the obvious person to take down, right?
Who is the 3-time Yogs Poker champion?
Well, no one is 3-time Yogs Poker champion, but this could be the time when they
I thought
seal.
Ravs was the 3-time.
Today will be his 3rd time winning. He's the only person who's won twice.
Can we get confirmation on that? Because I think Ravs is the 3-time champion.
No, this will be his 3rd time.
Might be. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But this is why.
I see. I thought he was saying he was a 3-time. Ravs is 2. Thank you, live fact check. Appreciate that. Because he was banging on about 3-time. So much that I thought he'd won 3 times. That's called positive mental thinking. I like that's visualization. That's attainable. That's seeing your goal. That's looking at the balls and imagine it going into the goal right in the top left corner, Tom. As you know, it's a football term. You love football. We're going to talk about football all night long.
I love it.
Bam! Straight in there.
Stick those balls on my feet.
Get those balls in there.
It's just what I want.
So it is. There are 2 people here looking to stop him.
Yeah.
Who do you think it is?
Nilesy could be someone who wants to take someone down.
It's Nilesy. Nilesy wants
Also, he needs to be known as the Scottish
destroyer.
person
Yes.
who is the best at poker.
Exactly.
But currently, Ravs can lord that over him.
Well, he could certainly claim he's won the most. I don't know if he would say he was the best, but
Well, surely, winning is quite a dark translation to being better than someone, right?
let me just run some of the previous winners by you. Dav won, and
Daff is a genius.
Wheelboy came second.
Wheel boy, that's the thing.
So I'm just saying, winning the Yogs Poker in a way doesn't actually mean you're any good.
It's pure luck, pretty much.
Because Nazi does play and is actually clearly someone who knows how to play. Oh, we got an
Oh my
ace
god, we
king
actually
here.
have Queen King coming in as well.
Who's got a queen? Oh, King Queen. Who's that? That's for player 2. I assume
I
player
believe that's
2
Digby.
is Digby. It would be good if we could get the player 2, player 3, and stuff changed to the names of the persons, but obviously that'll come around. Inspector Digby and Ravs is folding 5 deuce. That's wise.
Very good. He's getting out of there because
This is lids, big lids with the ace king.
Ooh, okay, Lydia. She wants to be playing the game, but is she just a dummy? Is she just a dunce that just doesn't really know what's going on? It's hard to know.
No comment.
Hard to know.
No comment. She's got all that money.
So people have paid to see some cards.
Yeah,
we don't
That's
know
a
what.
200. She's bet 200 with ace king. That's the right move. And let's see what Digby's thinking. He's got king queen. He is actually crushed here, Tom, because he only has 1 live card. Because if a king comes down, he has a pair of kings with a queen kicker, whereas she has a pair of kings with an ace kicker, so she wins. This is how you get into trouble, playing these high cards like king.
Oh no! Immediately.
What's come out on the flop? Why have we got 4 cards on the flop?
There was only 3. I think they are still playing. That part we'll learn. It looks like an ace.
I think that's an ace.
Oh no!
7.
There's a king as well.
There is a king.
Digby might go in. Lydia, look at Lydia. So there's a little bit of advice you always give me, which is people's posture. And if they're sat back, bad cards. The moment that other card came down, Lydia leant in, looked really excited.
One of the most classic tells in poker. The lean in.
But
You'll see people do. Also, when people checking their cards is a very amateur thing. A lot of the time, people are checking, they can't believe what they've got. They're like,
you want to keep looking at it to confirm.
if someone audibly gasps when a card comes down, then checks their cards and leans in, probably got it. So Lids takes down a pot there, I believe.
She got a pot. We'll be getting the other cards coming up. We'll be able to know what's happening
Okay.
real soon.
2 Ravs, 2 riches.
Is it Pierre in there doing the tippity tap on there? It is. So Pierre is in there and basically having to sort of cope with the technical side of things. So far, so good. I don't want to say too much.
It's looking
Touch wood.
incredible.
Touch wood, but it's looking good. What were we talking about? Oh, the other person at the table who is attempting to defeat Ravs is Kirsty.
Okay. My first guess would have been Lydia would want to take him down because they have a long and bitter rivalry.
Fuck you, Ravs. Yeah, I saw this song.
Fueled by hate, and so
That was a good animation. Whoever did that, I don't know if you're in chat, but I really enjoyed that. It was really funny. It was short but sweet.
that's the best kind of thing. It doesn't need to be big and long.
Golden Gertie, that's right, Golden Gertie, cabin boy, Red Dead NPC. That's who he's come as, like a Pinkerton Red Dead NPC.
Okay.
2 Ravs to riches, Golden Gertie, ass slider, and cool kitten. Why is Kirsty called ass slider?
I think that's her street name in her dance troupe.
Ass slider.
She's known as the ass slider. So
That's a funny
all the cards working because
Oh, he's meant to be like a pirate cabin boy,
I thought
not a new romantic drummer.
Oh, really?
I guess.
I could see both.
Well, look, when Bree gets knocked out, we'll ask him what he's meant to be.
What do you mean when Bree gets knocked out? I'm sure he'll do.
I seem to remember talking to Bree quite a lot over the years. What's happening here? Why are we farting around with the cards? Someone had to give a card back. Now they've been given another one.
There we go.
No one's got anything good.
So a 3-8 to our cabin boy Bree. Dig B with a 2 and a 3. 2 Ravs, 2 riches, 2 ace.
He's got a suited ace. He might want to do something, but Golden Gertie has a better ace. An ass slider also has hearts.
Ooh.
And Cool Kitten under the gun. I don't know if he'll want to do anything here with the 10-8. You'd love to see a flop with the shit like 10-8 suited because it's a funky kind of couple of cards. Anything could happen. You can make straight, make a flush, make a secret 2 pair that people aren't really expecting. But you don't want to pay under the gun. Just with that. Oh yeah. There's a gun on the table. I believe that's Cabin Boy's pistol.
Oh, so he is a pirate then?
Well, apparently so.
A new romantic pirate.
Yeah.
It's hard to know. God, that could be a whole game. New romantic or pirate, and just show pictures of people. You're like, could be either.
Could be a murderer or could be a drummer. Or a gangster with a flintlock, exactly. Did pirates wear woolen gloves when it got cold?
Yeah, you'd wear a bit of wool, pretty good in the wet, nice and warm.
Looks like we've managed to peel off a flop here with the 10-8. I cannot see what the flop cards are. I see a king, an ace, and a 4.
Should be on. Oh, in the top right-hand corner. An ace, a 4, and a king. Okay, not a lot of hearts coming up, so that dream is dead. But an ace and a king, ass slider, probably going to want to see this. 2 Ravs, 2 riches, and Golden Gertie are probably going to get involved.
This could be bad. But look at this, coming out firing. Golden Gertie bets 200 to her ace. That's nice. Ass slider calls with second pair. Don't love that. Cool Kitten folds. 2 Ravs, 2 riches is called for 200. Now, a 6 would basically seal this for Golden Gertie. And you won't really think that someone has a 6. It's a 10. Doesn't hit anyone. Golden Gertie's going to bet again.
Yeah, well, she has the highest pair. There's nothing to threaten her.
It's a small bet. 200 into a pot of 1,600, Tom. It's cheap enough.
So how much would you recommend someone bet in that scenario?
I mean, I would personally bet just over half the pot.
Really? Put 1,000 in on that?
For 18, I'd probably put 700 or 800 in.
Okay.
Because you don't want to be you don't want to get you want to scare people off.
There's a 3, so Golden Gertie has got this.
Golden Gertie has the best hand.
But his 2 Ravs, 2 riches going to go in on an ace, a pair of aces.
She's bet 200 again. This is called a min raise.
Okay.
She's bet the absolute minimum. Ass slider might call this.
Oh, ass
I don't
slider,
like
please.
that. 2 Ravs, 2 riches is also going to call this. This is a huge pot for Golden Gertie.
Wow.
And on their backs, please. Bam! The bad news for Ravs. Look at his face.
Oh, no.
Oh, you got me there. Look, your ace is slightly better than me.
No, look, it comes and goes.
Can't even believe it. Shite. Absolute shite. So yeah, poor old Ravs and poor old Kirsty. But Kirsty absolutely reveling in the destruction of Ravs' stack.
Well, I think this is it. People are sat at that table, and if they're just seeing Ravs lose money, well, they're winning. They have their side quest that they've gone into this game with, and you know, if you can't get all of your points on your primary goal, picking up all your points on your secondaries,
Absolutely.
very, very good way to
level
work
up.
that out.
To level up.
And
Golden Gertie, your chip leader here, impressive stuff.
very well done. Very good.
Fuck you, Ravs.
Oh no. Are we going to have more accusations that the women are colluding again?
The women are colluding.
The big scandal from last year that the women were apparently colluding.
The women are colluding. I say that all the time.
It's a great line.
It's the way he leans back and cocks an eyebrow. He goes, the women are colluding.
There we go. And the big, nice wide Xylus in chat.
What a lad. Hates women. But a good man.
I think it's not so much hate, but
It's just a joke.
just suspicious. Very suspicious of them.
It just thinks they're colluding. The women are colluding.
Okay, look at this great table. Look
Yeah.
at all these fabulous people. Excellent camera work. Excellent stuff.
Who's our dealer? It's not Mike.
It's not Mike.
is our other dealer.
I
Who
thought
is
Mike
this
was
guy?
our dealer.
Is our other dealer called Not Mike?
It's not Mike.
Not Mike. Mike and Not Mike.
Yeah. Easy way to find out.
Lydia has got Jack 4. Now, Golden Gertie is going to call. I would not want to see a flop with Jack 4. However, Cool Kitten with the King Queen and Ass Slider with the Ace 4. Red Dead NPC should fold this. 2 Ravs, 2 Richards might be upset enough to play with the 10-7. I believe this is Daniel Negreanu's favorite hand, 10-7 suited. I could be wrong. It might be 10-9. I thought it was 10-7. Could be wrong. Chat
Why
confirm.
would they love 10-7?
So it's kind of a disguised hand. Because let's say the flop comes down 10-7 king. Right? Are you ever going to think that someone has a 10 and a 7?
I guess.
Not common for people to play that hand. And a 10 has indeed landed. Unfortunately, also an ace. 2 Ravs, 2 Riches is on a mission. So Red Dead NPC folds. 2 Ravs, 2 Riches is going to bet. This lad is on literally, he's just going so ham.
Ooh.
He's betting 500. He's run into trouble. Golden Gertie's folded. Ass Slider is definitely going to call this bet.
4 ace suited.
So Cool Kitten would have liked to see another card cheaply because, Tom, he has...
An ace just came down, giving
Wait, is he still in?
Ass Slider
Oh my goodness.
a pair of aces.
She's got more than that, Tom. She's got 3 aces.
Oh my god, there's another ace. Rutrow.
Row. Let's
Okay.
see if 2 Ravs, 2 Riches does not believe her. If Kirsty can size this bet just right to make it look like she's trying to bully. Cool Kitten is on here for a straight. She's checked. This could be the hook. The Rav. Yep, I think he's banged in a bet. 2,000. If Ass Slider didn't call this, I'm going to be jolly upset.
Ass Slider, come on, you can do it.
Ship it, Kirsty. Ship it.
Use Thunderbolt.
She's called.
She did.
He just soiled himself.
Uh-oh.
Cool Kitten is
Oh
folded.
no.
Look at the
He's
adjustment of
looking
the
in those
barrel.
sleeves. Do I have another 10 here?
Nine.
Perhaps.
9. If another 10 comes, he is actually getting a full house here, but she has a better one. It's an 8. That doesn't help.
Okay, right, Ass Slider, just
Ship it. She's
bet.
like, what do I do? I check.
Oh.
Did he check? Oh. Come on. He can't believe it.
Oh.
Fuck, I can't fucking believe this.
Three
Shit.
aces.
I'm flipping the fucking table.
Wow.
Flip. Unbelievable. Ravs just spunked all his money on a fucking pair of 10s.
Oh my god. Also, he is the only person on the table who is not using a coaster. That's very true. That's why his luck is all going. Because
I can't believe it.
poor table etiquette.
Yeah.
Come on. Who would have thought? 2-time winner, and just look how it goes.
You know what this is? This is a man who came to win so much that he's not giving it time to play out.
Oh, he's too eager.
forcing
He's just trying to rush that win through.
Yeah, he's like, I'm going to play every hand. I'm going to start bluffing. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I guarantee you he's going to be the first one out. I'm just saying that. You could tell. He sat down. He wasn't mentally ready. He was forcing it.
He is hemorrhaging money at the moment.
Yeah. He's only got 10 big blinds. That's not good. You don't want to be that in a tournament like this.
Well, also, The blind's going to be going up very soon, I'm pretty sure, as we are going to be playing 3 rounds of poker. We've got 18 players, and then we'll be going into a final. The top 2 players from each game will be playing in the final. So we've got a whole night of poker ahead of us, and this
Thank
is real quick for Ravs just to be going out immediately.
Yep. I've often wondered, it does happen sometimes. I've played online tournaments. I've played live tournaments. Sometimes you get a table that just falls apart. And I don't mean physically. I mean in the game. So,
Okay, like-
for example,
How?
you'll get a table. Let's say it's an 18-player left in a tournament. Like I played in tournaments where you sit down, there's like 100 people at the start of the tournament. And people get knocked out, and people's stacks getting this, that, and the other. Sometimes you get a table where there's only 2 people left because there's like a double KO.
Ooh.
So there's only 4 people on the table, and then they get knocked out. So there's only 2 left. So they're like, right, we're going to reorganize things. And you break a table. And you say, right, wait there. Pause after this hand, and they say, right, you come here and you go there, and
Okay, just move.
reform it so that it's even. Because the thing is, if I'm sitting there and there's 6 of us, we're going to play fewer hands than a table with 3 players.
Right,
They're going to play
okay.
more hands. So it means every time you get to see a hand, it's like pulling the arm on the
more
the
chance
thing.
to...
So more chance to get more chips. Whereas if I fold, I have to wait 5 minutes. Whereas you fold, you have to wait 1 minute. You get to see more hands. Also, it means that one guy with all the chips can just bully people.
Right, okay, of course.
So you have to mix it up. And there are some tables where you get reordered, and suddenly 3 people get knocked out in the space of 2 hands. It's like, right, everybody stop.
Wow,
We're gonna do that
okay.
again.
God, a nightmare.
Yeah, it's really bad. But it's exciting. So Cool Kitten has bet 700 with pocket 3s. Ravs, look at this. Look at this. He's calling with 8-10.
Ravs, well, I guess he's got the pair of 8s, and he...
Oh, he's got 8.
Oh, he's
look
got
at the community
3
cards now.
8s.
But no, he's up against a full house. Cool Kitten's got him crushed.
Oh, no.
I didn't see that we'd gone as far as a flop. This is the end of Ravs' tournament.
Ravs is going in.
Oh, this is a disaster, chat. This is a disaster.
It changed his name to Ravs to Ravs.
He's all in. He calls.
Oh, shit the bed.
He cannot believe it. It's a 10 and a 10 only, or an 8, actually. It's a 10 or an 8 to
I think this
Ravs.
is the fastest speed run that we've had of someone going out.
Speedrun, KO'd, any percent. Oh, and the slow roll as well. Oh, no.
Look at that face. Okay, we go frame by frame, and you can see the exact moment that his heart rips in 2. Oh my God! Look, he still can't believe it.
Rags
No,
to riches.
no, it can't be.
It can't be.
It can't be.
Can it be? It's an 8 or a 10 or a
Look how happy Lydia is.
I'm out.
And Kirsty. Oh my God, the women are colluding.
The women are colluding.
And Nalsy, just a little handshake.
And then
Wow.
just look at that. That was the cabin boy, the NPC, was shaking hands like, we haven't had to do anything and we're still in it. They're all flipping him off. Oh, no.
No, I can do it all the time.
Poor Ravs. And he's giving all the chips to whom? Nilesy. Probably the most dangerous poker player in this tournament.
Well, I think that's just going to bring Nilesy closer in stack size to Lydia, right? Because she
Golden
had
Gertie.
already been picking up a bunch, and now they'll probably be comparable. Because he only gave maybe like 2,500, 3,000.
Yeah, but they have 6,000, I think, at the start. Was it 6,000 chips at the start of the tournament?
Okay.
He gave about 40%, 45% of his chips to Lids. And then Nilesy took the rest.
Was this a play by him? He's trying to boost other people up. No. He heard people trying to get him out. And he's like, fine.
No.
I'm going to give my money
No, he wanted
to
this.
people.
He wanted this, Tom. He was talking about it all day.
Well, I hope he's not too disappointed, because one of the worst performances I think we've ever had in a poker tournament.
Yeah. Yeah. No patience. He was
But-
all gas, no brakes. Needed a little bit of time to chill. Yeah. Dreadful. Correct, Simon. Dreadful.
On the poker speed running records, though, he's done great. He's now taken top place for being eliminated.
Yeah, he's first place in the terms of who was the last place.
Yeah.
An elegant way to put that.
Oof.
And they're having a think. Dealer's having a swig. That was just water, though. I think. This dealer's a jolly good-looking chap. Who is he?
Handsome boy. It's not Mike.
This is handsome Dave. Uh-oh. Come in and pop a headset on,
Oh,
sir.
no.
You're not on camera yet. Can we get a shot
Yeah,
of
that's
our,
fine.
of our
I can-
boy
I can slide in.
tuck in? Come in,
Yeah.
slide in.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, so
First place.
You love
First place.
You love speed
I'm
running,
first,
right?
First person out. First place, right?
And the
That makes me the
fastest
yeah.
I think we've ever had.
Yeah, I can't believe I got full house there. I can't believe it.
You were in a real hurry to play poker there, sir.
I was.
You were
I
playing
was.
every pair, every hand that you had, you were playing. Pretty much anything that you hit, you were playing it. What was the plan, if there was one?
Well, my plan was these schmucks don't know what they're doing. I'm going to play every single
Got 'em.
pair,
Yeah.
every single 2 pair I have. I'm playing it because I feel like they're going to try bluff a lot. I got
So
destroyed.
no one was bluffing.
No one bluffed.
And I think you guys, this is such a common poker trap.
Mm.
They're bluffing. It's like they're not bluffing. A lot of the time, they're not bluffing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They probably got something. And if you don't, you're in trouble.
Free
You're
of it-
just ignoring the board and paying Lydia off. It was a shame to see.
Yeah,
Because
she's
you
big
could have been the
stack.
first 3 times.
Could have been the first time 3-time champion. Could have done it. And it would have been a back-to-back.
Oh.
Back to back to
Yeah.
back.
Wow, wow, wow.
But not
Not today. It's now from Ravs to Rags.
Yeah.
Ravs to
Yeah.
rags.
First out. But an absolute pleasure.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, but you gave
Mm-hmm.
a lot of your chips to Nilesy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I did.
That's a
Boosting that
problem.
boy up.
That is a problem. He has to win it for Scotland now.
Well,
Well, I'm off back to go run all my fisheries. Hope that you are all well. I love TIE fighters. I'll see you later on.
Very good.
cool.
TIE
Well, you are
fighters.
welcome here with that morsel of Star Wars knowledge.
Thank you.
We accept your offering.
Twin ion engine. That's what the TIE in TIE fighter stands for.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah,
did we
I
just
did
have a
know that.
hand in that process, or are they still goofing around
They're
with
just
chips?
sorting shit out. Did we miss a hand?
It doesn't look like anyone has left, so... So fine. TIE Defender is much better. TIE Defender is pretty cool. It's pretty good.
I always thought the TIE bombers.
I like the TIE Bomber. I think the TIE Bomber, very cool design.
Yeah. The way it's got like an extra pod.
The extra pod
bombs
and
in.
the like sort of the wraparound wings, very nice.
Just a bomber, isn't he? But I liked. Did you play X-Wing versus TIE Fighter back in the day?
No,
And in fact, TIE Fighter, which was a phenomenal game, you were actually in the
cockpit.
Empire, more importantly.
Oh.
And you got all these tattoos on your arm to show how cool you were. You had to join the secret order and you'd have secret missions.
Oh, I love
Honestly, they should do a redux of that where it looks really, really, really good because that game was nutty.
So we've got a hand of cards.
Fours.
Red Dead
No one else has
NPC
really
with
got
pair of
anything.
fours.
Yeah, he's the big blind. You want to have these kind of cards in the big blind. It's a fold with a king 3. It's a call. It's a call. He's raised it up. I like this.
Wow.
Will they call here, though? It's another 1,000 to play. Looks like Lids has folded. Ass Slider is thinking.
Don't be tempted. Like a 10-9 offsuit.
She is going to fold. Cool Kitten has already folded. Red Dead and the Cabin Boy folds. Is he going to show? He's just going to scoop. Nice. So that is called small ball, which is not a condition. It's a form of poker.
Oh.
Small ball poker is... It's also a concept in a few other sports. Baseball uses small ball as well sometimes.
Really?
The idea is that you win little pots, little and often. And you don't go for those big showdowns. You don't go for those big hazards. Gus Hansen, when he won the Aussie Millions, one of the best books ever about poker. If you want to read a book, I think I pimp it every year. Gus Hansen and his book about the Aussie Millions. I am a New York Mets fan. Thank you very much. I wish we'd played some small ball this year, but we didn't. Anyway, the idea is little and often. You just plugging away, plugging away. So, for example, if you're in the big blind and someone just limps, a limp is when they just call the big blind. You remember about the blinds, Tom?
I do remember about blinds.
That's the forced bet that everyone has to put in.
Yeah,
Right.
you have small blind and big blind.
Indeed.
Look, I can follow poker talk, but the moment you bring in
Strategy.
baseball,
Oh, baseball.
then
Okay, well.
I'm
I'm not going to talk about baseball. I
I'm
won't talk
very
about baseball, I
confused.
promise. So small ball poker is essentially saying, can I pick up these cheap pots where it doesn't look like anyone else is very interested? So he had to risk 1,000 to win, what is it, 4, 8, 12, 16. So he won quite a big pot. He more than doubled his money and got his blinds back. And essentially, he didn't really have to risk much because he had pocket fours. If someone calls him, he gets to see a flop.
Yeah, he can still actually play.
He's got some equity there. So it was a nice play from Digby. I like to see that. Don't just see a cheap flop with the fours, because if you miss and suddenly you've got a jack and an ace and a 10, you're like,
suddenly
how
other
good
people
are my fours?
actually might have a
Take
better...
it down then and there. Nice, safe, small ball poker. I like that. No one's got anything here, but we're going to see a flop anyway, somehow, by some miracle.
Some people will play.
But now imagine if in the small blind, they had raised with Queen 8. Queen 10 might have got a call, but you're going to get rid of the 5, 9, and the 10 jack, possibly. But then again, they do like to see a flop. Ace, King 3.
Ace, King 3.
No
oh my
one's
god.
hit. No
With
one's hit.
on route for the gut shot.
Bam. Tom, you've impressed me and excited me and pleased me.
If we can get a queen on the table, Nilesy looking straight at the gut shot.
Yep. I mean, we could also say it's got like a sort of a gut shot for Golden Gertie because a jack would hit it. So it's not really a gut shot. I mean, generally you want the gut shot to be the one bang in the middle.
Yeah,
like
that's
said.
what I
you want
assume.
that gut shot.
Because otherwise that's sort of like chest shot or,
groin
junk.
shot, nut shot. The gut shot and the nut shot. She's looking for a jack, so she's looking for the nut shot.
Okay, that's kind of fun. People
but
might
obviously
play into it.
They might. Cool Kitten looking for a queen, but 2 of them are out. We know that because we've got a Queen 8 and a Queen 10. He doesn't know that. So he's looking for 2 queens. There are 2 queens left in the deck.
Ooh, so not quite as likely.
And I see a bet from Cabin Boy. I think he's bet this to try and take it down. And it's a call and a call, and it's a 9. 9, 10, jack. No help there. It is another club. Anyone got clubs? Yes. Let's give him another out. Any queen, any club. So he went from a 13% to 24%. Golden Gertie checks. A check from
If
Cool
everyone
Kitten.
just checks it out.
Cabin Boy is thinking. I think he's also
It
checked.
is a club.
Is someone going to take a stab at this? Gertie wisely just checks. Cool Kitten thinks he's going to bet about 2 grand here. Maybe not. 1,500.
1,500.
Cabin
okay.
Boy can't do anything here. I wonder if he's going to chuck it all in here in some mad bluff.
Feels wild. If you can see there being an ace and a king on the board.
He's folding. Good. And Gertie? Gertie should get out of the way.
Surely, Gertie.
Surely Gertie will realize she has nothing.
Don't just be bored and
Stay
play the
there.
hand because it's a bit exciting.
Oh, no.
The sheet is out.
The sheet of shame comes out. Lids, you've got nothing. She's like, how many do you need for a flush? Is it 5? Oh, I've only got 4. You don't have a straight, Lids. Don't do anything crazy.
Oh no.
Right. What do I have to do?
I like it, but if you use this as a power play, I reckon you could psych Nilesy out. Looking at the sheet, if you do have something.
And going like, gosh, I didn't think it was even possible to get that hand. That looks
Like,
very
what is this?
Yeah.
And if you could don't bet.
I think you could say, what makes it royal? What makes it royal? It's a flush anyway, but yes, no, I guess I'm...
Oh, that kind of thing.
yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not.
But is she gonna play? She'll probably play it.
She does have the wrap. She doesn't have the wraparound. Oh, she does. She has Queen, King, Ace, 2, 3. She got the wrapper.
Oh, okay.
If we were allowing the wraparound, she would indeed have the wraparound straight. They are... I hate to say it, Tom, but the women are colluding. They actually are colluding.
Wow.
Live on the stream.
Oh my god. Xylus called it all along. We laughed last year, but now there's video evidence.
Live woman collusion happening on twitch.tv/Yogscast.
Wow. Live
And she's
woman
folded.
colluding
Tell
in
me
your
she
area.
folded. Did she call?
Oh my god, you psychopath.
Well done.
Maybe.
So I did have a straight. I did have a
She
Why would,
did
what did she call
call?
with Queen High, Tom? She didn't have anything. Am I going crazy?
Well, we already know that Kirsty is like gunning to take people out of this game, and maybe she gave her bad advice. Maybe she was like, "Yeah, Yeah, you've definitely got, you've got a flush, you've got a straight, you've got all those hands. You're gonna win this.
That was horrible. That was one of the worst calls I've ever seen, Tom.
She said she had a straight, but then it turned out she didn't have a straight. Oh no, collusion. Caught live on air. Nalzi looking very pretty now, just after...
Do you know what the real power play is, Tom? To announce that you have a straight, and no one's going to know that you don't. Just slide those cards over and go, I got this straight, and just scoop. And they'll be like, great hand, Lids. You could even show the cards, and I reckon that would work on quite a few of these guys.
I reckon Nalzi would spot it. Everyone else would be like,
congrats.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Sure. Wow.
Poor.
Would be such a power play.
Golden Gertie is basically back to below her starting stack. Cool Kitten has more than doubled his starting stack.
Yeah.
Nazi is not fucking about either. Have you noticed? He has had one expression, which is, get out of my way.
I'm winning.
I'm
here to win.
My prediction is Captain Boy will be out next, followed by Golden Gertie, followed by Red Dead NPC, and will be heads up between Kirsty and Nazi.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Red Dead NPC...
I did make a nice play, but that doesn't matter in Yogs poker.
I want it all.
I wonder
I
if
think
played.
he's-
I know. You know, Digby goes to Western-themed LARPing events.
Oh my god, I would love to do that.
We could go to one. There's one not too far from me. I was gonna go, but you have to kind of. The tickets sell out really quickly.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
like, you should come. I was like, I'd love to.
I'd love that.
Go as Bodega.
I want to go as like a mountain man. I want like a big like bear skin coat.
Yeah. Like the guy in True Grit.
Yeah.
I know some of dentistry.
Like
guy.
that kind of energy. That's the sort of vibe I want.
Would you like to buy a dead body?
Just
I love that guy.
it's that sort of energy. Or the doctor. The old sawbones.
Old Sawbones. I think the idea if someone could just say, I mess around with a bit of dentistry.
Well, I did some dentistry. Oh yeah, I'm a vet. And you're like, oh thank God. Like wow, that's better than what we normally would have. Just having a vet instead of a proper doctor
Yes.
is a great trope. I'm always into.
Chat, did Lids just fold 2 pair to Ass Blasters 1 pair? Did I see that? Or was she on for a straight or something? I missed it. The hands are going quicker than I'm used to. This dealer isn't fucking about. Look at him shuffling. I'm not sure that counts as
Ass Slider
shuffle.
has
Oh no,
to
this
be
is
fair.
actually
It was the
done.
other way
That's good.
around.
That's legit. He's doing the look at this little parcel shuffle he's doing. That's nice. Nice moves. Get those chips on those readers. Let's see what we've got.
Okay, who is?
She was missing the 5 for a straight. Oh, she was for the gut shot. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
It was a good fold then. I'm glad.
Very clever. Well done.
Ace 9, 6, 10, King Queen, 5, 2, 8, 6. Sorry, King 8, 5 deuce, and 8, 6. This could be Golden Gertie with the ace, thinking I'm good here. She's on the button. I'd like to play Ace 9 from the button. You want to bet, get rid of Ass Slider and Cool Kitten and take down Little Pot. It's at 1,200 in the middle there, so it's not insubstantial.
Is a good, healthy amount of money.
Yep. Small ball, Tom. Small ball.
Little and often. Mm-hmm. It's like my lovemaking technique.
Little and inoften is my style. I call it blue ball.
Okay. Right. A lot of people are still in. You see, I think what's going to happen is Camboy's not going to play another hand. I think he's going to slowly lose his money to blinds.
Yes.
And I don't think he's going to commit.
That's why I said he's going to be first out. He doesn't have the look of a man who came to play.
No, and sometimes we see this, that someone will be there, but they will be absolutely absent from the table, and they will just not play.
Yeah, and then they'll just go out.
And eventually, they just lose chips,
Yeah.
and then they're out of the game, and it's like you barely even knew they were there.
Yeah. Golden Gertie, by the way, is in big trouble here.
Golden Gertie, not with a ton of good stuff. What have we got? 2 queen and an 8.
She basically has to hit an ace here, or a 9, but an ace would be great. A deuce. Ass Slider. Sliding into 3 of a kind here.
Oh, 3 of a kind ass slider. Why?
And she's trapping.
Uh-oh.
And they're all checking. If an ace comes here, it's big trouble for Golden Gertie. It's a queen. That's the full house for Ass Slider.
Wow. Okay.
Look at this. Cool Kitten actually has 4 pairs here. He has a pair of 8s, pair of queens, pair of 2s, that's 3. He has 3 pairs.
3 pairs. Where's that on the list? I need to check that one because I can't remember where 3 pairs
We have
goes.
spoken before about having extra hand.
I want like the mega straight.
Wrap around straight. If your straight goes
Wrap
longer
around
than
straight.
5.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
there's 6 in a row and 7 in a row.
So I watched a maths video about how changing the odds of certain things, I think it was if you added more cards or you changed the frequency of certain things, you're better off having 2 pair than 3 of a kind. If there's wild cards in there, it changes the odds. Something like that.
Really?
I'll try and find it and talk about it at some point. But it is good. It is. I'm a big dingus, BMO Timo. But guess what? I'm hosting the poker this year with Tom. What are you doing? You're sitting at home doing nothing. You even donated? You even bought the collection? Huh? No.
I think this is a great time to bring it up that we do all of this for charity. Right now, you can pick up a collection of games for £35. And with that, you get over £1,000 worth of games. All the money goes straight to charity. There's 12 different charities you can choose. If there's one you really like, send it there. If you want to sprinkle on all of them, you can do that. Please do donate. It's why we can come together and do all of this stuff.
Indeed.
It's really, really good.
Indeed.
It all goes to great causes.
Collection.
A collection.
The collection. What did you say?
I said a collection, but sometimes in my native tongue, it sounds
Of course.
a little different.
Okay.
But it's, because I'm so...
I feel that I
Multicultural.
still haven't heard the logic behind why it's the collection this year. Is this something we can discuss on stream, or should we wait for the break?
I reckon we just talk about it, in fun time
What does that mean?
later.
Okay.
Later.
Whose idea was it?
I don't know. Some smart person, smarter than me. So who took that hand
I don't
we
know.
were talking about?
Lids? It was not Lids. Look how sad she looks. Oh, Golden Gertie has got a pair of 10s. Asslad has ace-9 suited. Cool Kitten has ace-8. Action Jackson is happening right here.
Okay, if we can get like a jack, an ace, and a 10 on the table, I reckon we'll see some good stuff. I reckon we'll see everyone kind of playing. Maybe not Digby. Digby doesn't really.
He's cold
Okay.
with his 6-7. This is not the look of a confident man, by the way.
He's nervous because he knows one of the people at the table has the briefcase nuke, but he doesn't know which one it is, and he's got literal minutes before his exploding underpants go off. That he needs to wrap around that briefcase nuke to take it out.
A 4. A Jack.
Ooh, Jack is good
A
for the
king.
cabin boy. King is good for no one.
Cabin boy is a big blind. He's having a think.
He might play this, right? He'll see the king and be like,
Checked.
oof.
Yeah, he's checked. He's just going to have a think. Check here. Golden Gertie has slapped a bet in the middle here, representing the king.
Ooh,
He's bet a
1,000. Okay.
That's a good bet. A
Like
call
25%
from Ass Slider, who's on Tom, for the nut flush, which is not dirty. It means the best flush, the ace-high flush.
Ooh, nut flush.
Yeah. Got to pay a lot of money for a nut flush in some parts of town.
I could go
But
for
here,
one
you
of
can
those.
just hit some cards and it happens. There's another Jack!
Rot-row. Okay.
Squeaky bum time. If we can get a heart here, as King of Hearts, that would be a full house for Cabin Boy. But it would be a disaster for Ass Slider because she, of course, has a flush. She might not believe it. This is a huge pot. This is a huge
Okay.
pot.
Camel Boy bets 1,000. Both call. Ooh.
Yikes.
Cabin Boy has got it. He has played. I take back everything. He's a savant. He's the best at games.
This is such a big pot. He is leaping. He's putting his gun in his back. He's pointing a pistol at Kirsty.
Oh my god, this is live. Please. Wow,
He's
golden,
slapping it all in.
golden gun.
I hope he announced all in. This is a string bet in a casino. All in for 1100. Golden Gertie, don't call
Oh,
Don't
what are you
call this,
hoping for,
Gertie.
Lydia? What are you hoping for? You know, if they've got a jack, it's better. If they've got a king, they've beaten you. Anything can beat you.
You know what annoys me, Tom, is that every single year, people say to me afterwards, you told me to do this. I didn't tell you to do that. I'm not going to tell you if you have any kind of pair, regardless of what cards are out there and what other people are doing, slap all your money in as quickly as possible. What I said was, be aggressive pre-flop if you have good cards. Push people out the way. Otherwise, you bump into situations like this.
Ooh.
This is the biggest pot. This is our new chip leader, Cabin Boy.
folded out of it as well.
Yeah, good fold from Kirst.
Genius.
Golden Gertie is down to 300 chipper-doos.
Oh, no. You started so strong, and then you were like, I'm winning. I could afford to play every hand forever. And it's turned out, you know, her dead husband's money is beginning to dry up.
No
and there's
wonder.
bailiffs at the door.
I reckon she
Turns out
killed
he
it.
had some debts.
Bad day. Oh, Lid's got all dressed up and now she's out.
Oh, God. Just like Ravs. Disappointing.
Yeah, Ravs put his suit on. Got
He
his,
looked
he was wearing a
amazing.
pearl necklace. He's out.
And I think I'm going to see the same.
If she can pull this back, you know, what's my favorite saying, Tom?
Oh, fuck him right in the pussy. Is that that's what you say all the time?
I do say that.
That's the one you say?
That is one of my favorites. But no, chip and a chair, thank you,
A
Jack.
chip and a chair. That's all. Oh, just a chip and a chair
That's it. A lot of
That's
tournaments have been
all.
won by people with just a chip and a chair.
is all you need.
Exponential growth, baby.
And wow. Bree, I cannot believe it. But now that there's someone else with a big pot, I feel like we might see a bigger bit of action between Nilesy and
Big
Bree.
stack.
A big stack.
big stack.
I'm sorry, I don't know the words.
That's all right. So I predicted Bree first out, as it is.
Yeah, I
Could not have
assumed.
been more wrong.
I assumed he was just going to be trickling along.
We thought this isn't going to happen, but instead he just punted some money on Jack 6 and got lucky.
God, especially with the blinds at 1,600 now.
The blinds are big. Ah, she's popped aces. The comeback begins here. No one's going to believe her. Cool Kitten's going to call her. Cabin
she-
Boy's going to call her.
Just all in.
She's all in for 300.
Okay, fine.
We've got a side pot situation here.
Okay.
You know what? The smart thing to do really in a tournament of this format is to just call. Everybody calls, right? And that way, one of you should be able to knock her out and you all ladder up. That's something that's quite common in poker.
Oh, okay. What you mean colluding?
It's
Potentially
a
with
form of colluding.
women.
Yeah, women may be involved, but this is more general, gender-neutral colluding.
Okay.
The gender neutrals are colluding, would be how I would.
Right, okay.
She's got the pocket rockets. The best hand in poker.
Like, you know, many poker pros, they have their favorite hands. I'm pretty sure that's her favorite hand.
Yeah, sure.
Pair of aces.
I mean, if you ask Phil Ivey and players, like real serious players, they'll be like, well, aces. Everyone else is like, oh, I like deuce 4, but he's like aces. Why wouldn't that be?
It's just
Like, it's literally the best hand. So the dealer's while the dealer sorts out this sideboard, the sideboard is very simple: 300 plus 300 plus 300 plus 300 from anybody else to put money in. But here comes the flop. It's a 6. It's a jack. It's a 10. The aces are good so far, but we have potential here for Cool Kitten and Runner for Red Dead could make a straight. We got several straight. We got a couple of straight possibilities here. Let's see what happens. They need cards. Another jack, a king. But if the king comes, Lids gets the out of a queen to make a straight. So you never know. Ooh. Well, don't do you look, guys? Just check it down. Why does Red Dead? Oh, Red Dead NPC is in there. He's just got a queen. It's up against Cool Kitten.
Oh, okay.
He's betting. He's going to fold. All right, so Nars, you can take that money back.
Oh, God. He has
But this means
an
that
awful lot of money.
Right, but if he comes second, what happens is Gertie takes the side pot. She can't win more than she
Oh, very
times
true.
the number of players in the pot. So he will win the side pot, which is, I mean, he's basically, the side pot is now his, which is very nice.
It's the hand of my life.
What's happening here? We're thinking.
Just having a little think.
The next card is on their backs. The aces, there's the reaction. I heard some table chatter.
Everyone loves to see some aces every now and again.
She's like, I can't believe I lost all my money on the previous hand and wasn't able to make more money with my aces.
I bet all of my money in a silly way earlier.
If she had just waited. That is an 8. That is no help.
Not.
Although a 9, of course,
Would
make 8, 9, 10 jack, which doesn't mean anything. I forgot he had jack king. He has jack king, not jack queen.
And
Anything but a jack or a king.
and Gertie gets a bit of money.
Come on, dealer.
What have we got? Ooh, it doesn't look like it.
That's a 9. Gertie survives. Chip and a chair, Tom. Chip and a chair. Jack king off is your favorite hand. Well, my favorite is still 8.
Jack King off is one of my favorites. I play that
all
the time.
I get it.
I
Jack
play it
king
all.
off. Yeah, very good. Jack king off. Very good. Didn't get that. Because I'm just a Pokemon, first of all, and a wanker second.
Whereas I'm the reverse. You know, we balance each other out. So we have, what is the chip stack on Lydia
I
now?
still don't think she's got a big blind. She might have a big blind, but it's pretty close. If she just doubles up again, though, Tom, she's literally back in it. You never know. All you need is a good run. 3 or 4 hands in a row. You can absolutely
Chip in a chair.
chip in a chair.
That's what they say.
Chip in a chair.
Down in the old poker mines. Oh, just a chip in a chair. Back in my day.
Excuse me, Gov. Could you spare a chip and a chair? All right, Tiny Tim.
And look at Tiny Tim now. Owns Amazon. What the hell? First trillionaire in history.
Oh,
All
do you
started.
reckon there'll be a trillionaire in our lifetime?
Yeah.
A trillionaire.
Well, but, you know, it'll be one of those technical trillionaires.
On paper, there is.
Yeah. Like, it's not like, look at my, you know, Scrooge McDuck money pool with a trillion coins in.
So I will say this. There's that famous thing about the difference between a million, a billion, and a trillion to help you visualize it. And I think if you were to count to a million, counting one number every second,
Oh, isn't it like it takes like a week?
it's
or
12 days.
Okay.
A billion takes 31 years. A trillion takes 31,000 years. So the difference between being a billionaire and a trillionaire
That's a lot.
is so vast. I personally can't imagine it. Yeah, I don't think there is a trillionaire. I know there's an undisclosed wealth. I don't think there's $1 trillion worth of undisclosed wealth. There might be a trillionaire in somewhere where their money is worth very little.
Oh, well, with
But we're
an
talking about
exchange rate. Okay,
real
sure.
money, you know.
Yeah. Because can't you literally get like, you know, trillion Zimbabwe dollar
Yeah, exactly.
banknotes or something?
She's all in with King 6. Not the worst hand to have to go all in with.
Okay, up against
If you've got a king, and it's, you know,
Big
that's
B,
not bad.
who's King 2.
Yeah.
So, winning that out. And then...
Bold from Cabin Boy. Red Dead NPC might bosh it all in here. He does have a king. Doesn't realize he's crushed, but there is counterfeit potential here, which is where too many high cards come out on the board and your kicker, your 2 or your 6, is essentially no longer playing. So they might end up splitting the pot between these two if they're the only ones left. Ass Slider is playing with the 10-5. Cool Kitten with Jack 3 wants no part of this. So I think this is a fold from Red Dead. So it's just Gertie against Ass Slider. It's about a 2-1 in favor of Golden Gertie here.
Are they going? I feel like maybe the end of this game is basically going to be everyone is slowly gone. Cabin Boy and Nausea just
Yeah,
there.
I think they're going to be heads up for some time.
Just because those
but
blinds
remember,
are...
it's the last 2 and that's it.
Yeah.
So we only need to lose 3 more people.
Yeah. But I think like we're going to be doing this in just like a couple of rounds. Golden Gertie all in versus Ass Slider.
What is the origin of the name Ass Slider?
I don't know where Ass Slider came from. Just someone behind the scene was like, you know what? I'm going to call Kirsty Ass Slider. It's an in-joke we've got. Ass Slider.
I'm guessing it might be that the costume is kind of slidey. So when she's sitting down in the Pikachu costume, her ass is sliding around. Just
It's her TTT character.
Oh, is it really?
Oh.
TTT Pikachu skin has an ass slider.
Oh.
What's an ass slider?
Is
What
that like...
Is that a thing?
Is that like how big your ass is?
Slider
or like
settings for ass largeness.
Oh,
okay. All right. Thank you, chat. Here we go. A king. That's good for Gertie.
King.
A 4. And a 9. Okay, that's good. No hearts on show for ass slider, so
Good.
if she dodges a 10 or a 5 here, she's got the pot. She's hit the king. A chip and a chair.
Just a chip and a chair.
Chip and a chair.
An ace. Okay, that might spice things up for people,
That doesn't change a thing.
but might scare them a little.
They can see all the cards. Ooh, an ace. Chip and a chair.
But how much money is Ass Slider going to be giving?
That's a good hand. She did the fist pound on the table to say good hand. That's good. That's real poker shit right there. Good hand. That's what people do. Good hand.
Daltas was saying, did Digby have 2 pair? Maybe.
Chip and a chair.
Did I get my
And a chair.
bank teller lamp? I did receive a bank teller lamp.
Did you?
I was very confused.
How is that a chop? She had top pair. He folded. I'm not going to stop. This is for you, Diced Kiwi. Chip and a chair. Chip and a chair.
This is our Christmas single that is coming out. It's called Chip in the Chair.
Hit it up.
performed
Go to the Hat
by,
Films music stream.
Uh,
Fuck the side pot. Kirsty gets a bit of that. It's not a chop. And they're sorting it out. They're thinking about money. Oh, they're going to have to change up some denominations here.
Oh, okay. Break it down, make it smaller. As some people only have a small stack. And that's fine.
Nothing wrong with a small stack. It's what you do
That's
with it.
Completely allowed.
Get it all in and you double up.
The force you push it in with.
Yep, absolutely. Get that Jack King off. Get in there. Slam your small stack in and double up. This is legit all things that you could say on a poker stream and no one would think you were being smutty.
Smutty.
I like the words.
Yeah, I do as well.
It's a good word.
How smutty?
Smut!
I like the term. Very good.
It's an old word, smut. It must be.
Smut.
I'm going to look it up.
What terrible smut is
I'm going
this?
to Google smut. It's just a small flake of soot or other dirt, or a fungal disease of cereals, in which parts of the ear change to black powder,
Oh no.
or obscene or lascivious talk, writing, or pictures.
Oh.
Porn, in his view, is far from being harmless smut. In whose view? That's the example it gives. It comes from the German schmutzen,
Oh,
which means
but
like
dirty.
dirty.
Yeah. When we played Call of Cthulhu, your dog was called Schmutzy.
Schmutzy.
Like a cute way of saying
Because he's
dirty.
a dirty little dog.
Because he's a little dirty dog.
My little dog Schmutzy.
Yeah. The more you know.
Let's see. I can't find an origin of it.
Golden Gertie with a pair of 5s.
Hell yeah!
Up against
Oh.
Digby with a pair of 9s.
And?
a pair of 2s on Nilesy. I gotta say, every single round, almost every single round, there has been an interesting hand. There's been some good cards out here. We've not had those rounds where it's just all unplayable garbage, which I feel like we've definitely had in the past when we've witnessed some of these tournaments. There's always been something a little bit spicy going.
I mean, certainly, I will say when you play in a slightly harder game where people know what they're doing, a lot of the hands that people are getting to play here would be unplayable because you don't just get this check, 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 check.
Oh, no way.
Like, if you play in a decent level of poker, if you put money out there, you're going to get raised. You're going to get a lot of people folding.
Right.
It's very, very unlikely. You're just
But
going to
just
live.
everyone is like, let's watch,
very aggressive.
let's watch.
Yeah, and everyone's just like, yeah, I want to play these two. And the point is, it's seriously, most of poker is stopping people from seeing flops.
Ooh, both Digby and Lydia are
all in.
All in. Nalzi folded his 2s out.
Wise.
Very restrained.
Wise. I mean, he's already sitting on a bunch of money, and Cabin Boy has called
With a...
with 4-6.
Suited?
Ass slider is the big blind. Can see this for free. Can give it a check. She's thinking about it. 7-4, very close to the worst hand in poker. It's getting towards there. It's not as bad as 7 deuce, but it's pretty lousy.
Ooh. And what are we going to be looking at for?
We need basically nothing for Digby. He's doing great. He's got the highest pair, and they will need to hit 3 of a kind to beat him, or some kind of straight or flush. Because even if a 4 or a 7 or a 6 or whatever comes down, Ass Slider and Cabin Boy ain't making a hand yet. Golden Gertie needs a 5 to stay alive. And because it rhymes, it's possible.
Ooh, if it rhymes, it must be true.
But equally, he's got 9s, and his tournament's on the line. 9s on the line, 5s to stay alive. It is what it is.
Ass Slider has folded out of this.
Oh, okay. Could have just checked.
There's a lot of chips moving around on the board.
Something's happening. I'm going to trust that the dealer knows what's up. Either way, someone's going
exciting.
home. Someone's going home right now.
Yeah.
Could be a double knockout if Cabin Boy hits a miracle straight.
I would love to see that. Could get a flush.
He could, Thomas.
Could get 2 pairs.
Do you ever go by Thomas? Does anyone call you Thomas?
Only when I've been a very naughty boy.
Thomas! Right, yeah. The full name does say. My name is Edward. My mum never calls me Edward. Even if I'm in trouble, she never...
Does your mum call you Pyrion?
No, God, no.
Is she not like, "You're right, Pyrion, mate"? I don't know what your mum's accent is like. "You're right, Pyrion, mate."
She's a fishwife. Yeah, you got her.
Okay.
No, she doesn't. My friends do it ironically. Because I'm on WhatsApp. And because I use WhatsApp for work a lot, I've changed my name to Pyrion Flax on WhatsApp.
Oh, okay. So then...
Yeah. So my friends are like, "Oh, thanks, Pyrion, for the update."
Okay, I love
They've
that.
known me long before Pyrion Flax was a thing. So they think it's very, very funny to troll me.
Ace, 10, Jack.
Ted is short for Edward. It's a nickname for Edward.
We are not looking great for anyone involved. A 3?
5 or going home for Gertie here.
Well, I guess Cabin Boy is just here just to see what's going on.
Yeah, he's not going to make us... He's out. I mean, he can't... Oh, actually, wait. No, he can't. He's lost. Red Dead is 100% now. There's the 4. Gertie's going home. Lids is out.
Oh, Lydia. You tried so hard.
What is she flabbergasted about here? I'm astonished at how quickly she's gone out, having been chip leader briefly,
Yeah.
and of course, heiress to her husband's fortune.
But now,
The Black Widow is going home.
a penniless tramp in the streets. Is her new life completely different.
Yeah,
I'm sure next year she'll have a new husband.
yeah. That's how Golden Gertie runs things. She hasn't finished her drink yet, but she's gonna have to come in here and explain herself. This inexplicable performance.
Oh, she's still in because she gets the side pot.
Oh!
Okay.
Yes, she had slightly more chips than Red Dead NPC. Thank you, chat.
A chip and a chair is all she needs to
Chip
win
and a chair. Don't make me sing it
win
again.
this game. Okay, side pot. She looks confused. Everyone is confused, but they've got it going. A single chip and a small chair.
What's she on?
That's right.
I think she's probably got looks about 650, 750, maybe even 800, maybe a little more than that actually. God bless the side pot.
So she's all in. And what's this put Digby on? Could he come back from this?
He's on about 3.5, I believe.
He's looking pleased.
The blinds is Digby's stack.
Wow, pretty much. A lot of these players are just playing all in every round.
Have you done an armor op with Digby, by the way?
No.
So I play armor from time to time with him. Not the new one, the previous one. Is it Armor 2?
Yeah, Armor 2.
And he puts together these ops that are like enormous, like 100-player ops. We did one that was a recreation of the Battle of Goose Green in the Falklands. And it was unbelievably good. Like, we were like paras going. We had to go across the open. There's all tracer fires, like Argentinian machine guns firing back, and artillery and planes. It was amazing.
Okay.
And we've done World War II ones. He does these ops, and it's very. We did one in Vietnam where I was a door gunner.
Okay.
Smithy was the pilot.
That sounds amazing.
We got shot down,
Well, that sounds less amazing.
and we could hear them closing in on us. And we were desperately trying to hold our ground while rescue came to get us. They killed us all. It was fantastic.
Oh my god.
But we came back in with door guns that were mini guns. It was like just like lasering the tree line.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was really fun.
The trees, they're alive.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. The Vietnam one really was amazing. Smithy is a heck of a pilot.
Yeah, I could see that.
It was great. It was really, really good. Oh, ass slider with ace 4. Golden Gertie. Golden Gertie's got 6.75? Wow.
Oh, was the pot that big?
Yes, because of all the blinds are so big. It's anyone's game, Tom. Look at ass sliders on bare chips. Wow.
She almost as much as Cabin Boy.
She's
and
all
Cool
in.
Kitten. What has happened? Is this right? A chip and a chair. She's got
Why-
more than one chip. And
why
that's a
is-
real big chair.
Digby's folded ace 8.
Why? An ace is a great position to be in.
Ace 8, it may be the dead man's hand, famously, but you've got to ship it. She just doesn't know when to quit. She's all in with Jack 8.
Oh, ass slider all in. Okay.
Fold, fold. Cool Kitten is thinking about it with Jack 6. No, he's like, no, I'm not interested.
Okay, maybe there's something going on. Maybe she doesn't have that many chips.
Wait,
She wouldn't have gone all in, surely, with 6 grand.
I think she has.
With an,
She doesn't have any chips in front of her.
but maybe just that number is wrong.
No, I don't think so. She's got a lot of chips. We don't know. You don't know. We're going to see what's happening. The flop. 9, 5. Come on!
And a
Seven.
7. Nothing
Nothing yet.
exciting.
There's
have.
an 8!
Oh,
There's
the
an
8!
There's an 8! It's an ace and an ace only for ass slider, or a 6.
And she can get the straight. It's
It's a jack.
It-
Golden Gate.
oh my god, Gertie with
Golden Gate.
2
Golden Gate.
pairs.
It's 2 pair. Lids is back on top. Why did I ever doubt this woman?
Oh my god. I feel like the paperwork came in, the new husband, and also then his death certificate. The insurance money is good, and wow,
I can't believe it.
is now in the lead again.
Tom, what did I say?
All you need is a chip and a chair.
The exponential growth of the chip stack
Wow.
begins here.
Our first human trillionaire
Yeah.
is sat at this table right now. If she keeps this trajectory up, oh my god, soon she'll own everything.
All she needs to learn to do is to not be in every hand.
Not bet on the bad cards, bet on the good one.
But I will say this, Tom, it's been working so far.
You know what? It's kind of all worked out. I'm impressed. Wow.
Nazi is
God.
not amused. No, he does seem like I had this game.
Yeah.
What happened?
And now look at him, like his little side eye to Lydia's stack. There's just a little like, I don't agree with this.
I think Kirsty's coming in here.
We can. She'll be here. Lids to riches, kind of works. And I thought Kirsty was going to be doing really well at this. If she turns up, send her on in.
Well, she may have popped a loo. I don't know.
She's gone for a massive shit. Apparently, that's the word in our ear.
Yeah,
for
we
the
just had
update.
that confirmation.
TJ, very kind.
Big lids, big stacks, dead husbands. Exactly. That's how you get ahead in poker. Everybody knows that. Mm-hmm. It's a classic tale. Nobody's got out here. Nobody's got out. Nothing.
Okay. Oh my god, the $5,000 blinds.
Mad on. They want this over. They want this heat wrapped up.
Okay. Digby, please. Just go all in. Don't save $900. Just go all in.
No. Small blind cabin boy, big blind.
They're doing a chat. They're chatting to Pierre. Yeah, he may as well whack it all in. Just he can't. He's last to act because he's the big blind. So. You can out of turn act. It's considered BM.
Really?
Yes, it's not the done thing. We're
Oh.
all going to fold. Cabin Boy might fold here. He's called.
Okay.
Oh, Bree. I played Dota with this man.
Is he good?
Let's move on.
Okay.
No, Bree. So
Very
Bree,
good. Very good is what I took that as.
When we used to watch the Dota stacks where it was just all Yogs, I was like, Bree's actually pretty good. Now, having played with Bree a lot, Bree's a maniac.
Okay.
He's sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Ooh, 4, 5, 6, 7. He is on to get his straight.
He is. He is. An ace doesn't help.
Not looking super good for Lids unless just nothing comes down.
No, she
and,
just, nothing happens. She wins the hand.
she wins with a high
It's a
card.
5!
Oh, pair. A pair for the cabin boy. He takes some money.
Is she now down to
wait,
900?
no, Lydia folds out. That's Digby. Digby is.
Oh, thank God, okay.
Digby lost.
I couldn't
And he
stand to
has
see.
his $900.
He has 900.
Chip in a chair.
Which, as we know,
Chip in a chair.
is all you need.
But it does mean goes on that little bit longer.
Someone says Bree should consider a career in acting / modeling. He's already he's streaming. Let's encourage him in the career he has rather than tell him what he should consider. You know what you should do.
Although that's of all the things to be like, you know what, Pyrion, I reckon you'd be, better as some kind of poop slave. But being told, actor or model, holy shit.
That's true. But name a male model. Not Fabio.
Didn't oh fuck, we do know someone who did some modeling.
8, 9. So 900.
Who I remember talking to them and being like, you know what, I can see it.
I mean,
See it.
look, some of the people in chat are
Oh, Strippin did, yeah. He was like an underwear model, right?
True.
Like that was like top tier, like man model.
true.
Right?
But do you guys know him from his modeling or do you know him from his streaming and YouTubing? Because I'm just saying, male modeling is not a thing where you can make as big a name for yourself. I would be fairly confident saying that. Far more famous female models than there are male models.
Probably, yeah.
I need the loo. Can I go to the loo?
We will be done real soon.
Can I go to the loo? Can we not check Kirsty in here?
You can go to.
Where's Kirsty? Can Kirsty come in here and she can sit in for me and talk about the game with you while I pop to the loo real quick?
Just run.
I don't want to miss anything. Golden Girl's got Ace King!
Golden
Catboy's
Gertie
got Ace
with
9!
Ace King. We've got an Ace 9 over on Cabin Boy. Digby's all in with his 900. And Ace Jack over at the end with Nalzi. He was not looking impressed with that. Just blowing his cheeks out. He doesn't seem too excited, but he knows he's only got.
He's going to put his hat on. And he's going to not put his hat on. He doesn't look happy. That's bad body language. Cabin Boy's like, I've got Ace 9, so I'm all in. By the way, this is a Welshman that does not remember Druerid.
What?
Exactly. He does not remember.
True Erid.
Any Welsh in chat, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't remember. I asked him about it. He's like, nah. I was appalled.
What is that? Like the Alamo
Indeed.
for the Welsh.
So, essentially, I think it was the 60s chat. Any Welsh in chat to confirm. The people of Liverpool needed a reservoir. So we, the bastard English, flooded, not without warning, a valley in Wales where there was a village that spoke entirely Welsh.
Okay.
And we were like, you guys all have to go. We need your valley. We're going to flood it so we can make a reservoir for some English people. And booted them all out and flooded the valley. And that village was, go on, fuck off. We need this valley for water. And the Welsh do not forget that. And
Well.
you will, well,
One did.
one did. But you get the tattoo. And when I mentioned it to Dav, I'd read about it on Wikipedia. And there was a small terrorist organization, the Welsh Terrorist Nationalist Organization, Very small. They didn't. I don't think they killed many people. Very few. They blew up transformers and stuff around the.
Fucking what? Optimus
the
Prime?
reservoir.
What the hell?
Anyway, I'm just
Oh
saying.
my god, the
it's a pretty awesome
Decepticons
story.
have been trying for
Kirsty,
years.
Come in.
Come on. Come on.
of Peg. The Kings of Peg.
Ooh, pair of kings.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm in charge.
Come and sit.
I'm not onesie now. I didn't think you'd want to talk to me.
No, we want to talk to everyone,
Hey.
even the losers.
Oh,
And how are you doing?
I'm good. Yeah, that was really fun. Lydia really needed a wee, so I thought it would be funny to go all in.
Okay.
And I had an ace, so I might have won, but I didn't. So the fact that she got all my chips and she still really needed a wee, I found quite funny. So
Yeah.
I'm happy
well,
either way, honestly.
she's currently at minus 1,700 somehow.
She's minus one.
I'm not entirely sure how that is working, but
Right.
Pair of Kings is absolutely dominating. Bree can only win this with an ace. Actually, no, even an ace is not going to help because
See.
Bree is dead.
Oh,
If that ace turns up,
rest in peace. I hope Lydia wins.
It's never gonna
She'll never be able to wee.
she's going all in. She knows.
She keeps going all in because she wants to leave.
Wow. Okay, drag this game out longer.
Right, if I'm Pyrion now, do I have to talk about Star Wars?
Yes.
Okay. Star Wars. Mm-hmm. I really like the prequels. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your favorite of the prequels?
The third one.
Oh,
With I have the high ground. That one.
that one.
Yeah, I really like that one. Yeah.
You are my brother.
You're my brother, Anakin.
That's a good
I
one.
loved you.
Yeah. Oh my
I
god.
hate you. That one. Yeah.
I hate you.
I
Is
hate
it great? Is it
you.
great? A great moment. And he chops his arms off and then
Yeah.
slides into the fire.
And he never comes back.
Never comes
No.
back.
Never comes back.
You see, is that the moment do you think Anakin Skywalker died, or do you reckon
Oh, yeah.
Anakin was already dead?
Well, no, because at the end of like the original trilogy, he comes back, didn't he? He was just hiding. He was hibernating.
He was hibernating inside.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And the younglings. That was the third one too, wasn't it?
The younglings. Oh, that's my favorite bit.
I killed some Padme.
That's the bit that I always look forward to. Master Skywalker,
What are we going to do?
what are we gonna do? And then just, lightsaber turn on. Like, that's not the best.
Did Lydia win again?
Lydia
Incredible.
did win
She's
that.
doing so well. I want her to win. We need a lady.
Wow, she got a
We need
lot
a lady to
of
win.
chips. Wait, has she taken out Bree?
She has. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was.
What? How did Bree go from the biggest stack? It's collusion.
It's collusion. Yeah.
The women were
Hello,
colluding.
Pyrion.
We saw collusion earlier, and my god,
Yeah.
my god.
Do you want me to move out of your seat? That's
Well, Kirsty, thank you so much for playing.
That's
You did
okay.
amazingly well. We thought you were going to be going to the end, but
We were hyped.
wow.
I don't mind.
These things happen.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Okay, Bree's out.
Hell yeah! I mean, what?
He went in against Lydia, and Lydia
First mistake.
just absolutely was going to dominate it.
First mistake. Is Digby's out as well?
No, I think... Is Digby out? Or does Digby have the tiniest amount of chips? Are they done? Digby's gone.
Did I leave at the perfectly inoptimal time?
I think you left at the moment where everyone got kicked out of the game,
I could have waited 2 minutes. I was like, this will take a while. I'll just go for a quick wee.
but you were crowning.
Can you crown urine? Wow, gosh. With all the kidney stones going around in the
That's this year. The Yogscast kidney stone outbreak is definitely a thing.
I'm telling you, she had chip in a chair and she made it to the final.
So apparently, Lydia was trying to go out because she was so desperate to piss that she was just betting any hand she could to
We'll have
leave.
to find out. We'll have to find out if that's the case. In the meantime,
Digby, please
young
slide
Digby
on
tap
in.
water. Pop the headphones on.
The farm is gone.
Oh.
If we come in a
Scoop,
tiny...
scoop,
there
scoop.
we go.
There we go.
How was it playing in there, first of all?
Stressful.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, stressful. Everyone is incredibly
Bring your mic a tiny bit closer, sir. There you go.
everyone is incredibly on it, and it is
Really?
Yeah.
That's the vibe you get?
It feels that way. I don't know if it looks that way from your end, but it feels that way, certainly.
Good heavens.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Yes. I decided to try and be aggressive. It didn't work. And then I was on the back foot, and that didn't work either.
But did you crack the case?
I have a good idea as to which one of them is the murderer.
Oh, and is it the big lids?
Okay.
The Black Widow.
There's 2 or 3 people it could be.
Well, that's narrowed it right down. Out of
2 or
5.
3 people of the 5
Of
you
the
were playing
5,
with.
including
Okay.
myself. Yes.
Okay,
there were-
right, of 6.
Yes.
You're not even sure if you were the murderer.
That's just
It's
good
a
to
coin flip.
Okay.
Don't rule anyone out, right?
Well, yeah, but you could say, "Oh, I'm the world's best detective. I'm solving the Jack the Ripper case.
I'm the
not,
Ripper."
I've not ruled anyone out yet. I still have about 8 billion suspects.
I'll be
Exactly.
asking myself some very searching questions later on, just to ascertain where I was at a certain time.
Okay.
Where did you think it went wrong for you in the tournament?
I went very aggressive very early. It didn't work, and I didn't commit afterwards. I sort
Right.
of chickened out and didn't just keep betting aggressively.
It happens.
And I think I don't know where I would be if I kept betting aggressively, probably out about the same time.
Well, Lids went crazy and just hit her cards.
Yeah.
We're in this kind of hyper turbo format where you're basically all in every hand. It's just down to the cards.
I got that pair of 9s saved me
Yes.
temporarily.
In the game a lot.
And then the rest of the hands just screwed me.
Damn. Damn. Well, unfortunate, Digby, but we of course have. This was a double KO. So we need to talk to the other KO.
He is
person.
out there. I'll send him in.
If you would,
Yes.
please. Thank you,
so
sir.
much
Thank you,
for joining
Jed.
us.
Thank
A big
you, Digby.
hand,
A big hand for
everybody,
Digby.
for Digby. You were fantastic.
Now it's Cabin Boy,
The cabin boy.
aka lead singer of a 1980s New Romantic
You want to
band.
scooch this way?
Oh,
Also,
scoot that
something
way.
fell off your front and it's on the floor.
Oh, there's all sorts of things falling off me, quite frankly.
We thought you were in a band, but you're a cabin boy.
I was in both of those things.
Okay.
I've got all sorts of voices going in my head right now to hear you through,
So
and the headset as well. So.
How did you feel it went? You were doing so well.
There was a couple of hands that you should fold, always fold. Get this, no, fold that, and it ends up being like a straight or a flush. And I'm thinking like, great, should have carried on, but strategically you don't. And then I only really lucked into that 3 jacks really at the very end, so
Yeah.
I didn't even deserve that hand either. And eventually you just start thinking like, oh, I'm not playing well. Lydia wants to go piss, I'll take her money, maybe. But no, she had a good hand as well, even though she needed to piss constantly.
And my God, just hoovered up.
Yeah.
She was down to 300.
Yeah, I know.
Came back.
And is the biggest on the table now. Nalzi's got nothing compared to her.
It's almost like a chip and a chair. All you need.
It is a little bit, yeah.
Take you to the moon.
And he should have eventually, I thought like, I didn't even realize that Nalzi was right. Just fold, because Lydia's about to take everybody else's money, so that only leaves 3 slots. And then just try to have bled out Nalzi, but I wasn't thinking like that.
It's all right.
I
You
haven't
went
got
for
his
glory.
poker sense like he has.
You went for glory.
Yeah. Anyway, you've got the winners now to probably
Well,
talk
wait,
as
I
well.
don't know if we're going to talk to the winners.
No,
'cause
yeah.
we get there.
Oh, do that later. All right, all right, all
I
right.
think we're going to have a quick
Champagne
sort of
break?
5-minute break.
Time out.
While we get the next group in, we do a little bit of setup. Stay tuned. If you want to donate to charity, please do. It is why we're doing all of this stuff. Is amazing.
Indeed.
Please.
Please keep those donos coming. And of course, thank you to Displate for making this possible, paying a portion of the creators' travel and accommodations this year's Jingle Jam. And they will be donating money to the 6th through 1st. £25,000 in total will be going to charities of the choice of those winners, depending on where they place. That is in the grand final. This was heat 1 of 3, leading up to that grand final. Don't go away. 2 more sessions of poker, followed by the final coming up very soon. Goodbye.
Fuck that.
We are Copperfield. Copperfield are the UK's first and only breast health awareness charity for young people. Breast cancer is the most common cancer for those under 40, but only a quarter quarter of young people actually know it's something that could affect them. We exist to educate young people on the signs and symptoms of breast cancer, encourage them to get to know their bodies and find out what's normal for their boobs, pecs or chests, and empower them to go and seek medical advice for anything that doesn't feel right or normal for them. With the help of Jingle Jam's donations, we are seeking to reach young people where they are, so from handing out our life-saving resources at events such as carnivals, festivals, pride events, to working with content creators that capture and inspire our 18 to 24-year-old audience. We'll be reaching young people with awareness about our life-saving message and driving them to engage with our digital self-checkout tool. It's our ambition to reach and engage with underrepresented audiences with messaging that resonates for them to ensure that we reduce the risk of late-stage diagnosis amongst all young people. Jingle Jam will run from the 1st to the 14th of December. Please donate to Copperfield. Your funds will allow us to drive awareness and reach of our life-saving, chest-checking message to all young people.
I'm Bryony, and I work at Kidscape. Kidscape offers practical support to children and families, schools and communities to help with bullying prevention. We're at Bourneville Primary School in Weston-super-Mare, and we're here to show Jingle Jam just one of many examples of workshops that the funding from Jingle Jam and all the people who donated have been able to support, and what they've been able to do. We've been training children in year 5 and 6 to learn about bullying champions, how to spot bullying in school, how to support other children, and yeah, just make it a really positive environment. So yeah, we run lots of different kinds of workshops. Some are for teachers, so we've got safeguarding training and bullying awareness training. We also run workshops for children and their families, so there are ZAP workshops, and they are practical. They can be online or they can be in person to help children who've actually been bullied. With this money from Jingle Jam, we've been able to not only increase the number of workshops we've been doing, but we're also investing in our website and our digital services so that we get to help more people who need us. Jingle Jam has had an enormous impact on Kidscape. As a small charity especially, I cannot tell you the amount of positive workshops and all of these things that we've been able to do with children across the country. It's just been incredible, to be honest. It's enabled us to support children to help each other in kind of peer mentorship or to learn about bullying and some tools to actually stop bullying. So yeah, it's been enormous. I feel moved to thank Jingle Jam and all the people who donated. I think, you know, it's a fantastic project, and sometimes you can kind of forget the real grassroots impact that you've had if you've just made a donation online. But to actually see the children in action speaking so much and so well about their feelings and about bullying, it's just really amazing.
Boom! Bam! Kabloosh and splort.
Splort.
We're back with Heat 2 of this hot poker tournament.
My God, we have had highs and lows already.
We've had ups and downs. It's been a roller coaster ride.
Who would have thought? I think Nazi, not surprising. Nazi went through. Someone who actually knows how to play poker. Someone who's smart, careful, plays the game well.
Yeah.
But then Lydia, my God, it was like
The polar opposite of that.
an absolute roller coaster.
Yeah, as we know, Tom, I'm not going to say the word again. Chat knows, but that's all you need. It really is not that complicated. If you just bang them all in and hit a lucky streak, you're away with it. Can we go to the table? Because I can see names.
Ooh.
I can see cards. We've got Ben, who has come as Ben, Default Man. Toasty, Mr. Lewis Brindley of the Yogscast, Ms. Twice a Day. Heavens. Bowtie Barry.
Oh my God, look how
And
handsome he is.
Fan service minus 28 socks. What does that mean?
Minus.
Joe could play Spider-Man.
He literally could. If you told me that Joe had been a model, I'd believe it.
He's beautiful.
Look, he's tall, he's slim, he's handsome.
He is.
Oh, he's just got it all.
He has. I'm whenever I work with Joe, I mean we do the Scrubcast stuff. Like obviously luckily we're not on camera. Because if I had to work with him day to day and we were both on camera.
Well, just Joe sparkling and just you as some kind of degenerate.
I'm the
Last Hitler, use your abilities. Why did he buy this?
I'm the Salacious P. Crumb
Oh,
to his Jabba the Hutt.
Wow.
Although that doesn't really do him any favor.
doesn't
Jabba was a powerful man. Or Hutt.
was a powerful hut. Okay.
Yeah, so this is the shirt. I don't know if we can get an isolated shot of the shirt.
We'll get zoomed in closer, but apparently this is a legit shirt that he wants to wear.
I hate this shirt.
I assumed it was a costume, and I was like, what? What is it? Are you like a Sherpa or something?
So I
Is
said he
this-
looked like a Peruvian guide. Like he's on Machu Picchu. He's showing you the way up the steps.
Right, that's what I'd heard. Well, that's what I was thinking. But I heard that people were describing him as an art teacher. An art teacher that insists that you don't call him Mr. Brindley.
Please.
No, call me Lewis.
Please, don't
Please
call
call
me
me
Mr.
Lewis.
Brindley, call me
Look, I'm a
Lewis.
friend.
Yeah.
We're all doing art together.
Who else here likes Dua Lipa? I think she's fantastic.
Just, my God. He...
Silicon Valley exec on an ayahuasca trip.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's going to discover himself.
So I said to Lewis, I said, nice shirt, and laughed. And he was like, yeah. I was like, I was not being serious. Like, I hate this shirt. And he laughed. I said, you wouldn't wear that on a date, would you? And he was like, why not? I was like, because it's a disaster of a shirt. I despise it.
It's just a look. It's just such a look. And you know what?
Where can you buy that shirt? Oh, you can find it in any bin in the country, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
I would like to throw it away. Look at the way the little tie bit is off-centered from the neck. It's just so... Oh. I don't know if he's wearing it to troll me specifically or humanity.
You know what? I'm in. I respect, someone, as a non-fashion person, I respect people, where if that makes you feel happy, you're not upsetting anyone.
No, that's not how it works. It is upsetting. It's upsetting me.
Do your thing.
I disagree.
So
It is offensive to mine eye.
we have got Ben with a king and a 6. He's kind of going straight in on a raise here.
You know what I said to Ben when he came in? What are you coming as? Like, what are you going to dress up as? He goes,
Oh yeah, all middle sliders, man.
just middle sliders Ben.
Boom. I could be in any police lineup in the country. It doesn't matter who is there. I could be there.
You could be there.
Just a good, strong NPC energy. But my God, I love that boy.
Chat, if you don't like this shirt, you're a fucking idiot. This is a good shirt. That is a bad shirt. I don't care. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to debate it with you. This is a good shirt. That is a horrible shirt. And I would be happy to take up a Twitch poll on that if we can do that kind of thing. And don't just vote for Lewis because you like Lewis more.
Oh,
than me.
people are going to vote the memes.
That shirt is horrible. You all know it. You all know it. It's literally a fact. But he is
Anyway.
Mr. Lewis Brindley the Yogscast, so
Mr. Lewis Brindley of the Yogscast.
Lewis Brindley, do Yogscast.
Friend of the Diggy Diggy Hole Man. You know, he's got a claim to fame. So, oh my God, King Ace Queen coming down, giving both Ben and Barry a pair of kings. But Mr. Lewis Brindley of the Yogscast with a pair of aces.
And a potential for runner flush, should he require it.
Ooh.
Will the ace scare them in a multi-way? But this is a three-way pot. You should generally be afraid of the ace in a hand where people are putting money in.
Yeah.
Somebody's got it. Is the way you should probably think. But this is instead of
doing that.
5k pot. What's
Lewis
this? Jack
has bet 1,000, and both Barry and Ben want to see this. The Jack is here.
doesn't change anything. Bowtie Barry and Ben are currently playing the board with a king. So if a 10 comes, it's a split. If an ace comes, Lewis is still winning. If a 10 comes, it's a split. If a king comes, fireworks, but it's a split pot.
Lewis
all in. I love this play. I love this play.
Holy fuck. Okay,
Barry, no!
I think he heard us bigging Ravs up about his speed run of being out of the game.
Is this hand 2?
This is the second hand of the game. Oh my God, it's Ben. Please, come on, Ben. Just commit as well.
Come on, Ben. You know how to play games. I've played games with you. You're a gamesman.
Also, I think Barry might be playing a metagame where he knows that we're running about an hour behind schedule.
Oh.
And so, is he
Helping us
like,
out.
wait, we can speed this up a little bit? Boom, I'm in. I'm all in.
Are we an hour behind? It's 7:30. We were meant to start at 5.
Yeah,
so it's taken 2.5 hours to do one heat.
Yeah, and we've got a lot of heats to do. So we're a little bit of that. Is Ben? Did Ben shove?
Please, Ben, don't do it. He's
No,
passed,
he
thank God.
falls out. You know what, Ben?
So
Smart,
Barry
I think.
is absolutely boned. He's hoping for the split or a miracle king. There's only 2 left in the deck. So there's only 1 left in the deck. It's another queen. He's
Holy
out.
shit!
He's out.
The face guard. Wow, Barry.
He's not even going to shake his hand. He is going to shake his hand. Barry out in 2.
Okay, speed run. Right, someone please make a list of these speed runs because that amazing. Just here you go, Lewis. I hand all of my money to you.
Do you know what? If he'd gone all in first, I'd respect the play. Because he's at least putting a decision on the other guys and they're thinking, shit, he's got a 10, hasn't he? But calling it, I don't like at all. I hate.
Wow. Okay, well.
I hate. We're going to get him in here. I want answers.
Are the men colluding?
Sit down.
Come on in. Holy shit.
What are you doing, young man?
Hello. How we doing?
It's like
speed run. We good?
Closer to me there.
We good, lovely.
Harry, what was the plan here?
Me and Lewis agreed to go all in against each other in the toilet, so
Okay, well, it was a fun hand.
Fun gamble.
Doing that on.
Fun little gamble against
You
each other.
agreed to do that in the toilet. Doesn't mean you had to do it at the table.
Well, we were feeling each other out in the first round with Toasty.
In the toilet?
Oh, okay.
I was like looking at him like, are we going to do it? And then he
was like,
shoved
yeah.
it. I was like, I'll 100% join the man on that.
I love it. So Ravs, we thought, had set the speed run for the fastest that someone has gone out in a.
I got to say, I was cheering when Ravs went out. I was fucking cheering.
A lot of people were.
I was so happy. I said to him, you can't win again. Like, it's just not fun.
Yeah.
So when he went out, I was like, fuck it, brilliant. It's
That
great
is true.
shit.
The men are colluding.
The men are colluding.
The men literally colluded. That is colluding.
Literal conversation.
I mean, Lewis is set up now to fucking dominate,
Yeah, which
right?
is why it's collusion.
That's fine. It's good. He needs it. He needs to keep his mind busy, you know. He's getting on. He's looking great, though.
He's
You having a good evening, though, boys? All
You
good?
like this shirt?
He looks amazing.
Fuck off.
Oh, come on. Pyrion, I had to ask. I fucking tuned in the stream and I was saying, like, are you wearing... Is that shirt meant to be rebellion symbols from Star Wars? I was like, is it like a psyop on Tom to make him speak about Star Wars to you?
Oh.
No, it's an Alexander McQueen.
It looks great. No, it looks great. I was
also-
just like, is it a Star Wars cheeky shirt?
There is a straight on the table.
Anyway, I'll leave you go to it.
Well,
Have a wonderful
thank you.
evening. Thank you very much, boys.
You were amazing.
Thank you. Toasty's made a straight.
Toasty has a straight immediately.
She's flopped a straight. The odds of that are...
It's like 1 in 3, right?
I think it's like 250 to 1. I could be wrong. Chat.
Okay, close. close. Wow. Okay. Some other people are hanging out. Lewis has instantly folded out. So if we see the 6, he would have also been able to get a straight. But
50-50 because it either happens or it doesn't. Well, quite.
fair.
Well,
fair.
Ben is in big trouble here if he clings on to his ace-jack. They look pretty, but ace-jack will get you in trouble. Ace-jack of puppy feet especially will get you in trouble. She's got the 4-6 of puppy feet and has, of course, made the flop straight. She's got a made hand. Does Toasty know? I don't know. Haven't seen Toasty play poker before. Don't know what her background is regarding to poker. Don't know.
Toasty's a smart one.
No doubt.
And so I can imagine she has actually played a bunch of poker.
She's another canny Scot.
Yeah, we've got a lot of Scots down.
Nilesy, Ravs, Toasty. That's 3. Who else? That's too many already, you're saying.
It's a lot.
That's enough.
Ben has folded out after that bet, and
he's like, shit, I would have hit my ace.
Lollip is here. Oh my god, he would have hit his ace. And he's looking sad at the moment, but wait, the moment it's revealed,
he's gonna
see how happy
lucky
Ben is
stars.
going to be. So
Toasty's like, well, hand wave. Well, may as well bet, I guess.
Lollip is betting into this with her.
No, so Toasty's betting. I think Lollip checked. Toasty's betting. I think she might have gone all in, which is the correct play. I mean,
500.
she's only losing to any heart.
A pair of. Oh, it's fair.
She's bet 500. Oh, don't call. Oh my god. She's called. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I was almost sick of my face there.
Oh my god. These plays. Please, play bladder.
Play bladder.
Play bladder. Don't make my poor boy ill.
Toasty doesn't have a poker face. Kick W. She's delighted. Look, you flop a straight and you win a big pot. I'd say smile away.
Look how happy Ben is, knowing that
Ben is like, ha ha.
he did not put any more money into Toasty's pocket, as that 100% could have happened.
I want Joe to get knocked out so he can come and sit next to me in his Spider-Man costume.
Yeah?
Spider-Man was my favorite superhero growing up. Those are my favorite boys.
Yeah. I
Fantasy
reckon.
of mine.
When I was younger.
Oh yeah.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. So I grew up in Queens.
Really? I didn't.
Of course. But this was between the ages of like 6 months and 8 years old. Queens was my neighborhood. I had a New York accent. I was like a New Yorker.
Did you get bitten by a radioactive spider?
I did not.
Okay.
But I read about a boy who did.
Wow.
Who was from Queens. And I was like, you're telling me that when they call Spider-Man your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, he literally was my neighborhood Spider-Man.
Do you used to look out the window?
I loved him. I loved Spider-Man. And there was like, I absolutely loved it.
Okay, is this some kind of Make-A-Wish moment where we've got
I didn't
Spider-Man
know.
to come in?
I said to Joe, who are you coming as? And he said, secret.
Well, we didn't want to tell you. I guess we've not because we haven't had the results in yet. But
I haven't had the results, but yes, no, I was. It's a great costume. Yeah, Joe is a good-looking lad.
Very handsome. Anyway, less gushing over Joe because I'm sure everyone is doing that
Easily
themselves
done.
at home. Mr. Lewis bringing the other Yogscast. Pair of 7s. Very nice. But Jack, Ace, King coming down on the table.
Ms. Twice a day has Ace Deuce.
Ben must look at this and be like, what the fuck am I doing?
He's the big blind, so he was just in.
Okay, right, yeah.
But Lewis's bet. Ms. Twice a day has called. Now it's up to Lewis. What does he do here? He's got 12,000 chips. The pot is 3,400. He's losing to a lot of cards here. He must be thinking, do I want to just... Because this is the problem. You get into a position where you bet the flop and someone calls you and you're like, well, I can't show weakness now.
I put money in.
Right. And also, I'm no coward. And so people start putting more money in. And as the pot goes up, the amount you have to put in goes up. And you end up donking off all your chips.
Look at him trying to psych out Lollip.
Yeah, he's like, oh, well, whatever you've got. I don't know what you've got. I know what I've got. What have you got? You could have anything.
Just look straight into my shirt.
She's like, well, I don't know what I've got. Hee hee hee. Tee hee. Oh, it's up to you, Lewis. I don't know.
Tee hee.
Tee hee. And he's like, well, I don't think you got anything because I'm a genius and I'm gonna check. And she's like, well, you check. I'm gonna bet 1,000. How about that? And he's like, I'm out of here. Well done.
I fold. I'm done. Seeing as there are so many cards there that could beat him.
Yeah,
And
losing to there are 3 cards out there that he's losing to, and pocket pairs above that he's losing to. So get out. He tried. I like the fact he tried to take it down on the flop, because if Ace King Jack comes down and you bet, you're going to get rid of a lot of hands like jacks, tens.
yeah,
nines,
immediately.
eights. Hands you can beat. That's why there's always multiple ways to win any hand of poker. One of them is to bet and get everyone else to fold. It sounds silly, but people do forget you are not just playing your cards. Poker is not a game where you're playing your cards. You are playing the opponent's cards more than you're playing your own. So if you can discern what they've got or put them on a range and guess, you're much more likely to win hands you had no business winning. And you're not relying on getting lucky with cards. You're winning because you had guts and you spotted something. That's the key to poker.
Okay. What do you normally look out for? What are you trying to spot? What do you
In a weak player, this is going to sound silly, but you can do this. If people look at their cards and look at one end of the board, you know they're interested in that end. Like, they won't look at the cards they don't have.
Right, okay.
So you will literally be able to see people look at their cards and look at their cards and look, and you can see them thinking, oh, he's trying to figure out whether 2 queens is a pair of queens or whatever. It's like, okay. Or they'll be trying to figure out, is that a straight? Is that a flush? If they're looking across the whole board, they're thinking, if I got a straight here, so they might have a straight or flush, so they might be fishing for something. Or they might just be desperately thinking, are any of these matching my cards? Which is something you see. Also, the lean in really is a thing.
Yeah.
Hands trembling is a
I feel like
thing.
I noticed that a lot.
You do. It's once you see it, you can't unsee it. So it's a discipline to show. A poker face is not just your face; it's your entire body. You've got to be.
Yeah,
the way
if you're there, like.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, so there.
Or just.
Oh, wait! What's happened here? Call. Ace 6, Ace 10, Ace King for Toasty. She's raised it up. I love this play. We had limp. She's raised it up. Is this a 900 call from Ms. Twice a Day with the 900? What's this?
Yeah, I think.
Joe's call with the Ace 6. I hate this. Ben's out.
Also, can we get Joe's name changed from Fan Service 28 Socks to Peter Poker? Someone had recommended this in chat a little while ago.
Poker,
I was
very
like,
good.
that's a great fucking name. Whoever came up with that first,
Well done.
you're very good, very smart. I love it. So we're looking at 4, Jack, 2, Ace. Okay, Peter Poker doing pretty good.
Nope.
But Toasty.
Nope, he's having a terrible time, but Toasty is crushing this. What do you mean, yeah? Dav said, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Can we change it to Peter Poker, please?
Peter Poker.
Peter Poker, please.
Very good name. Okay, Toasty just checking it down, seeing what's going on. Toasty has absolutely got this. Is Joe gonna... Oh, they're just checking. Ooh, Joe raised it
500?
up.
Is that 500?
I think it's
That's 1,000.
1,000. Now, would Toasty do it? She just went for her chips immediately, didn't even hesitate.
Yeah, that's also a tell. She's raised, I think. Or is that a call? She's called.
Oh, okay.
Play it safe. What are you calling with?
Pair of jacks?
I guess I can kind of see it. I don't like it with her chip stack, but I can see why you might call in a cash game. If it was another 50 quid, you might think, well, they might have nothing. But equally, a player's bet, another player's call for Jack's probably not good. Jack with a shit kicker. Just get out of the way.
And Toasty just dominating this table.
Toasty's doing great. She came to play. I
Lewis
like bet
is-
sizing, like the way she bets. Value bets on the river. Very nice.
Lewis is looking worried at her stack.
Oh, that's the big Lewis deep breath. He does that. Look at the furrowed brow. I can't even furrow my brow that much. If I had hair, it would be different. The hair, you can see the furrow more. If it's just this acreage, it's like I'm furrowing 1% of my entire head. He's furrowing much less, so it shows up more. As a percentage of visible forehead, when he furrows it, it's more noticeable because it's not bald.
Oh, I get it. Okay, a fresh hand. Having a little bit of trouble with the reader, but that will be okay. Mike has intervened. We
got Mike in now.
We now have Mike.
Mike.
And There's just a bad card on the table. Everyone is staring at it. It might work. All of our tech is held together by hopes and dreams. Good job.
It worked. Look at this. The biggest celebration of the night is that the card reader worked.
Made it.
No one's got anything.
There's a whole heap of not super exciting hands.
But these are the hands I feel where people get messed up.
They start getting involved. A few little calls because they want to see some cards.
People get bored. There's multiple disciplines in poker. One of them is patience and not getting bored. Like just understanding that this is not your time. Just chill, just fold. Don't get bored. Don't get caught up in the ideas like, oh, I'm not playing enough hands. No one cares. I mean, there is an important level to deeper stack poker where the blinds are different. You know, these guys are basically all in pretty much every hand. You need to represent that you're willing to play funky hands. You can't just play. So I was in a game one time. There's this old lad to my left. This lad was folding every single hand. Literally every single hand.
What did this old lad look like?
He was American. He was thin. He had a cap on, as many Americans do. He had a little bit of hair, slightly graying, but he still looked pretty good. Clean shaven. He had an open-necked polo shirt. Just sort of muted colors. You know what I mean? I think a lot of American men tend to wear quite muted colors. A sort of men's fashion in the US for a lot of Americans is quite muted. It's quite sort of boring colors. They don't want to show off anything. They're just like, my cap is where I'm allowed a little bit of fun. You know what I mean?
Boom. My big bass fishing cap.
So, classic 60-year-old American dude. You know, his cap may have said something about being a veteran on, I can't remember.
Okay.
He's there. He hasn't played a hand for like an hour. Suddenly, he looks at his hands and he leans in.
Lewis Brindley is all in on this hand, by the way, with a pair of sixes, but the pair of nines is beating him currently.
Can Toasty look him up here with second pair?
She's
thinking. She's like,
What is she gonna think that he's got?
You'd have to put him on a draw if you were being generous. You'd think, he's got diamonds or hearts. He's hoping to hit a flush.
If Toasty calls this, my God.
It would be a terrible call.
She's looking at chips.
Oh, she's so nervous. She's like, do you know what? Fuck it. I may as well. This is insane. This call is insane.
Pair of sixes.
She's just flashing them.
Pair of nines.
He cannot believe
fuck.
And there's
I
two.
cannot believe. What? Okay, well, is Lewis also on board with the idea that we're running behind on schedule and just wants to get the fuck out of there?
We're down to 4.
Or does he know that people are roasting him so hard in the comments about his shirt that he's like, I need to get this off the screen?
I mean,
we are hemorrhaging viewers right now. This is for charity, and people now are just donating to get me a new wardrobe.
Display have pulled their support.
They're like, we just can't watch this. That shirt with our brand. Ugh.
Get it off. Toasty, activate.
Wow. Or did he just decide he wants to give all of his chips to...
No, so he bluffed. It was a semi-bluff, and that he had a hand. Semi-bluffed. He pushed, and there's only really a couple of hands that are going to call him. He's like, she can only call me here if she has a jack or something. Or maybe she goes for the flush draw and...
But I feel like there was maybe 2 or 3 other cards that you could have got a pair from that were higher than his. I don't know the odds, but
it was a move. I'm not saying it was a good one.
Felt
it was
wild.
He tried. She's got 26,500 chips.
What the fuck? Peter Poker has put his big blind in. He only has 1,800.
We're going to be done by 8 here. There's no way this goes longer than that.
Look at everyone else at the table.
They got nothing.
I have no idea who's going to win. Who's going to be? Well, Toasty is one.
Toasty can just sit there and not play any hands.
But
she's given me newsreader vibes. She's given me Channel 4 News hard-hitting interview vibes. So you're telling me you went all in with a 9-6. Is that true, Mr. Brindley? Well, I had advice. I was given advice about the 9-6. We didn't know at the time. Like, well, that's not good enough, I'm afraid.
Okay. Okay, I can. All right, I'm on board now. That line.
The British people are no happy. Well, you said the women were colluding. Is that true? I did not say that. One of my
I
advisors
did not
said
say that was someone I know said that. I said I may have repeated it in jest. We were not live.
that. We've got a WhatsApp message here from you to Ravs saying the women are colluding. Is that true? Oh, no. Well, maybe, but no. Check if Lewis's factory reset his phone about this colluding stuff.
My God. Get to the bottom.
Race from Ms. Twice Today with the King 10.
Well, Joe's all in.
Oh, dear God. He's got diamonds. She's got diamonds. Fold, fold. They're all in. The cards are on their backs. She's got him crushed. He's looking for a jack or a 6. Or it's all ogre. He's going to go the way of Peter Parker when he fought. Ooh, who put him in the ground?
We have a queen, a 4, an ace. Not.
There's another ace. This ain't it. It's a 6 or a jack. Or Joe's going home. My beautiful boy Joe. It's a jack!
Oh!
It's a jack! He's done it! He's done it! Peter Parker lives again! Yes! Yes!
Oh my God! His spidey sense was tingling.
His spidey sense was tingling!
He knew what was coming.
He quickly sucked it out of the deck with his web.
Wow. Okay.
Bam!
What a play. Oh wait.
Ace
No.
high straight. What do you mean ace high straight? What do you mean ace high straight? She has a straight? Really?
Did she have a straight? Wait, did they not realize that?
I didn't see it. Ace high straight?
Lollip has a straight, but they
Lollip
just gave
had
all the
king
money.
10.
They just gave all the money to.
I didn't see a queen. Was there a queen? Can we action replay the previous hand somehow?
Can we action replay? Can we check that? Because has Lollip actually won? Did they miss it? This is on Mike if they've missed this.
Running over to the VAR window.
Can we? Oh, we've got a clip here. Ace high straight. What's she got? A king, a 10. Yeah, it's a.
Oh yeah, she
a
totally
queen.
won.
Oh, she won.
Wait, she had king 10. I see queen, ace, ace, jack. Yes, Lollip wins with a with a
Lollip
straight.
wins. Run in there.
I'll
Intervene. Shut it down. Shut it down. Oh my God. And shout at Mike. They can't hear me. Can you punch me through to the room? Shout at Mike. You fucked it. You fucked it. Okay. Okay. Can they hear me? Warning! Warning! Joe is out! He fucked it! He fucked it up! Get out of there, Joe! Get out of there, Joe! You fucked it up! Lollip won! Oh my God, shame on you, Mike. How did Mike not spot that? You know, us not spotting it, that's one thing, but our dealer at the table, oof.
What kind of amateurs wouldn't notice that, eh?
What kind of amateurs? Look, we were too busy, you know. Oh, Tom and Pyrion, oh, they're just talking about Star Wars and Star Trek all the time. That's why they don't see it. Look, we've got excuses.
Wasn't really paying attention. So Lollip saved Joe out after VAR review. Very 2023. Very on the nose. Mike was like, oh shit.
Oh, I fucked it.
And Pierre was like, did she? And then we pointed out, yes, she had a straight. And everybody went crazy.
You see, what would you have said if they
Well
had
done, chat.
if
Sorry.
they had have played another hand? And let's say we didn't have chat here.
There's no go backs.
Would you? Surely then it would stand, right?
There's no go backs. If the house makes an error, that's it. Once the game's moved on, tough shit. Spider Joe.
Spider Joe. Peter Poker.
Hello.
He's known. My God.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I can hear all of the room. I can't hear you. I can only.
Oh.
No, I'll do that. There we go.
Hold on. We're on it.
No, it's fine. Hello. Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow.
Try it now.
Now it should be
I mean, I tried. I tried to fold the bad hands.
Did try.
There was a hand in the middle there where I was like, it's mid-game. People are going to get bored.
Yeah.
Toasty's
literally was happening.
Toasty's going to just play. because she's winning and wants to play and can play. Lollip, also new to poker, wants to play. So I thought, okay, let's go on this part. It didn't work out, yeah. And then after that, hey, it's poker.
Can you sum up your poker experience with sort of a Dota analogy for us? Something that me understands the game a little bit better.
I was AFK in jungle for however long that game was, and then lost for some reason.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I don't know.
Oh
Bought
god!
the wrong
then,
items.
Then you were like,
Yeah.
let's push high ground, and they just destroyed your ancient.
She
and-
was like Wraith King.
The thing,
She was like Wraith King. You killed
I
her
killed her,
once.
and then she came back,
Came back.
because we didn't read the
you had
rules.
left your base. She came back, destroyed the ancient.
Yeah.
Game over.
No buyback for Joe. Joe's out.
It happened. Well, it was a game. Who's playing best at the moment?
Well, Toasty.
No, I mean,
She's got all the chips.
she's never played before.
Really?
Really?
Yep.
Look at the way she's holding the cards up. That's exciting. She's just like holding them up like that.
So,
Just so no one can cheat. She got pocket eights. In China, they go mad for eights. 8 is the lucky number in
Lucky
China.
number. Very cool.
So pocket eights in China is like aces. They go mad for it. An ace or a 9 here makes Ms. twice a day a straight. As it is though, she's drawing. She has to hit the straight or a jack, or she's in big trouble. Or running 2s, of course. She is playing high card at the moment. Toasty has the 8s. It's a big bet here.
Well, I think we're probably.
I am stunned that Mike didn't spot that as the dealer.
Yeah, come on.
I blame Mike.
I was so excited that I was in for one more hand.
know.
I was like, and then crushed.
There's the queen.
And then crushed.
It doesn't change anything, but it looks impressive. Is a bet? There's a bet. Is that 1,500? 2,000? That's a string bet. That's a
So
very
they
stringy bet.
need an ace, otherwise.
An ace or a 9 is what Ms. Twice a Day needs. And I think she's all in. She's all in, and Ben is explaining to her, yeah, you should definitely call that.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
Pair of 8s against the straight draw. This is it. Joe, you're going to be here. She can't hit another.
I was here.
She can't hit another straight. It's going to be
She
a
might.
6.
You never know.
She wants to turn it over. Bam! It's a 9!
Oh
she hit
my
another straight! Are you
God.
kidding me?
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
That's it. I'm
Right,
done.
well, Joe,
I'm
thank
done.
You, thank
I'm
you very
done.
much, Joe, you were amazing.
It's pizza time as well.
God bless you, Joe.
Holy shit. Okay, we've seen this come up before when people
Back-to-back straights?
Well, when people just get lucky on the river card, and is it the right way to win?
If the chips go your way, congratulations. You can't complain. Anyone that does is a salty baby. It's the way poker goes. Sometimes you hit the cards and you get lucky. That's the game. It's designed that way. You knew the game coming in. What are you bitching about? She got lucky. You had a better chance to win. She got lucky. That means on most of the occasions, you don't need to get lucky. So if someone gets lucky, that's just the way the game is. That's what makes it interesting.
But would you say
I would be furious.
the women are colluding?
The women are colluding. No, because one woman just took chips off for another. And clearly the men were colluding, actually. Because they had a chat in the
That's
toilet.
true.
and
That
agreed
was proven.
They agreed to some Jack King off.
Also, when Mike tried to blatantly cheat at the
Mike
table
tried to cheat.
to keep Joe in the game.
That's true. Oh, they could be colluding against Ben. That's true. Ben has Jack 3 and basically needs to bang it all in here.
Oh, my sweet boy.
He's actually winning.
9-6 on both of the women. They've chosen to collude and have the exact same hand.
Yeah, that is classic colluding right there.
That's suspicious.
9-6. Almost the Dolly Parton. Which is the 9 and 5. The 9 to 5. Walking 9.
Oh, so Ben has folded out of this.
Yeah.
What are they? I'm just...
This is just first to bet. A lot of these pots where it's very close or they have the same hand. First person to bet generally takes it. They might just check it down and both show the same hands and go, we're not colluding at all.
Oh my god.
Is Lollip betting here? Oh, I like this. Toasty's like, I've got note. And she's folded. Excellent.
Fair. Very fair.
Dav, we're not going to eat pizza on stream, though.
Cheers, mate.
Bless. Is that
What?
pepperoni?
Do you
You're
get
the
it?
man.
Oh,
You're the
fucking
man.
Daft, the
What a
best
lad.
boy.
Fucking love that guy.
Wow.
Ben is smiling and laughing, trying to have fun through the pain. Stop colluding.
Please.
Please stop colluding.
My sweet Ben.
I love him. What a lad.
What a lad.
We're lining up some games night stuff we want to do. And he was like, what do you fancy? What era? As he started listing them, I was like, do you know what? I don't think there's an era that I wouldn't want to do a war game in. It's all pretty interesting. Which ones wouldn't you want to do?
I feel like there's some that are a bit less fun.
Name one.
I feel like it's the kind of thing that I'd make a joke about a terrible one, off stream, not while I'm being recorded. I think is probably where I take those jokes.
Bronze Age would be interesting, especially if you get one lad who's Iron Age each. Like each team gets one Iron Age lad.
But that'd be a bit like playing a Star Wars game where each team gets a Jedi.
Right.
Is basically how it goes. Lollop with 3 of a kind.
That's called a set. If you have a pair in your hand and one on the board, that's a set.
Trips
is when there's 2 on the board and you have one in your hand. So she has a set. This is a perfectly disguised set because people don't put you on a pair of 3s. She's gone all in. Toasty can't call this. She can't call this because she's got no edge here. She's got nothing.
She's
Toasty?
colluding with Ben.
She can't collude with Ben. What do
Okay,
I do? What
she
do I
folded
do,
out.
Ben? He's like, you should fold.
Wow. Oh my god. And Lollop is now.
She can't be chip leader now.
Now is chip lead?
That was a 15k pot because the blinds are so big. I mean, honestly, Ben just needs to survive here. His ideal scenario is that they go head to head. One beats the other, and he's just left there as like,
So how is it working going into the final? Is people taking in the
chip stacks that they had? So that's up to production. They should, because essentially, if you've done amazingly in your heat and someone snuck in, they're going into the final table at the exact same level that you are, which isn't really fair.
Yeah.
But equally, it could be quite a short final if people come in with 50k chips and someone's got 300.
Right,
So
okay.
I don't know it's up to production. I have no idea. It's up to them, but we'll see. 2-6, Queen Jack, Ace Queen. Ben has no part of this pot. He's got nothing.
But
He's already had to
small
put money in.
blind is
A lot of his chips. It's almost half of his chips. He might just
of
think
his
fuck it.
chips. He is not in a great spot.
He's like, I've just got shit. I mean, it's terrible. He's fuck it. He's just like, sod it. I'm all in.
But it's
I'm all in.
unfortunate hands to be up against the Queen and the Jack and an Ace and the Queen. There is no way someone is not going to play against him.
Yeah. But I mean, so now what Lollip and Toasty could do is just check this down.
You mean collude?
They could collude.
You mean collude?
They could do a little collude. He does have 2 live cards, absolutely. But they could do a little colluding here and just check it down.
But, they've got no reason to...
There's no need to bet against each other.
I guess the only thing would be assuming they are taking their stacks into the final.
Right.
Then maybe Lollip is like, I want some of Toasty's money to go in. I don't want her to have more in the final than I.
True, but equally, I would suggest just checking it down. I would just say, just check it down. Because knocking Ben out here guarantees you in the final.
2 9s and a king. Ooh, a soft gut shot for Toasty.
Very soft, very soft. A nut shot on the table.
Nut shot on the table. And is what is going on. Ben is fucked.
He can hit a 2 or a 6. And luckily for him, because these are live cards, meaning a 2 or a 6 isn't going to improve Toasty or Miss Twice a Day's hand. Miss Twice a Straight, indeed. She's bet. She's trying to get rid of Toasty. Toasty's like, this is what's called betting into a dry side pot, and poker veterans will say you should never do this.
Why?
Because there's no value to it in a tournament. You want to knock people out and ladder up. And essentially you're just giving an extra chance to the person that you might knock out, because suddenly they're only drawing against one player instead of two.
Oh, okay. There is a second king.
So Ben's hand is now King, King, 9, 9, 6. And even if he hits one of his two cards, a 2 or a 6, his hand is counterfeit by the board because there's a pair of kings and a pair of 9s. The best hand he can make is King, King, 9, 9, 6. So Ben is losing this hand.
Oh, Ben. He's dead and he doesn't even know it. He's still staggering along. Adrenaline.
Keeping him going.
Oh, sweet Ben.
He's done. There is no card here that saves him. Other than, actually, a king or a 9 means that they would all have a full house and he would split. So he is not actually dead.
Okay.
I believe a king or a 9 means they would all split.
I hope we don't get a king or a 9 because I think it's going to take Mike a little while to sort that money out. I think it's going to take a little bit of time.
It's a 4.
It's a 4. Ben is
that
there.
means that Ms. Twice a Straight takes it. King, King, 9, 9, Ace beats King, King, 9, 9, Queen. It is Lollip's pot.
Wow.
Ben is out.
Pair of straights takes us straight to the final. Ben is dead. He is gone. Rest in peace, my sweet boy, my sweet summer child.
I can't run in there and save him this time. It is beyond my power.
No, the poker gods have frowned upon Ben this day, whereas everyone else did amazingly well. Wow, wow, wow. Very good. Collusion.
Just after 8, we're practically back on schedule.
We literally are back on schedule. Those guys fixed it.
I think they might have. God bless you, Harry.
Like, I'm impressed.
God bless you, Harry.
Where did we even start that round?
Harry was like, behind schedule, bam, I'll just go all in.
Yeah, we'll just everyone go all in. Let's just fuck this, and we're out.
Hello, how you doing?
Boy, shuffle in a tiny bit more.
I'll be very brief because you've got 2 glorious winners coming in after me.
We're not
Do you not?
them, but we will break
okay.
and we'll eat some pizza.
Wow.
So the longer you're here,
the less pizza you get to
pizza
eat.
time we have.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, did you see the fucking trash cards I got all game?
We saw you played some cards, and other people just got good.
I think I had 2 playable hands, and both times someone else just said something better.
Yeah.
That was some sad
Also,
poker
Lollip
for
hit
me.
back-to-back straights.
On the fucking river both times.
Yeah,
as well.
river,
We missed. Completely. Luckily, chat was like, she got it straight. I had to run in there and correct it, but...
Mike feels awful about that.
Oh, he should.
Good. We flamed him.
He should.
Very disappointing.
Oh, but Toasty, she apparently never played poker, but just
Really?
crushing
Oh my
it.
god, I assumed that she had played a ton of it. She was playing very well.
She said she read like this tutorial article last night.
She read the what in the poker box. She read the instructions and great.
Yeah, just really followed it to the letter.
Well, she did great. She did great.
Really,
Yeah.
genuinely very impressive. Well done to her.
Well done. Ben, did you enjoy it at least?
I had fun. I couldn't believe Harry just blew himself out on first hand.
Do you think there was some solution to get us back on schedule? Because that's been the conspiracy.
That's our theory.
Oh, I
'cause
see.
we were
Buy some
running,
time. Maybe. I was tempted to join in that 3-way all-in, to be honest, because I had a hand.
What would have happened if you had?
Lewis would have won it.
Oh,
because I had a pair of queens.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had. It was basically all face cards. Everyone just had like really cool cards.
And I think Lewis had aces or kings. I couldn't remember which
it's
was.
like, oof.
So, I mean, just as well I didn't. But there was one point there where if Lollip hadn't pulled that second straight, Toasty would have taken her all in, and then it would have been the 2 of us. I would have gone into the final with the smallest stack in the universe.
That would have been kind of jokes.
It would have been nice to make it to the final for once.
We already saw Lydia come back from 300 chips.
Really?
To make it into the next heat.
Yeah, 300 to their tables chip lead, and so
Yeah.
Okay, anything's possible.
It's a little saying I like to use. All you need is a chip and a chair, Ben.
Did you coin that phrase?
Because I know quite a lot about poker.
Right.
And I just like to say that. I like to throw that out. Just a chip in the chat. I've even got a song that I like to sing that chat loves.
Wow.
Yeah, it's very good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we'll save that for
I
later.
think someone might have stolen that from you. I've heard it before.
Wait, what the fuck?
We'll hunt this shit down. Let's go get some pizza and bring our copyright lawyers.
Nice.
We'll sort this shit out.
Amazing. Well, thanks so much for joining us. You've been great.
Thank you very much.
Thank you to all of you. We are going to be going on a quick break so we can get some more people in. That was an absolute speed run. That was like literally like 40 minutes.
Yeah, that was a quick one.
That's how to poke.
That is how to poke.
That's how you poker. Quick, in and out, bam.
Next.
So, anyway, we're going to be having a quick break. Please, we're doing this all for charity. There is a games collection that you can buy. There should be a link in chat. Follow that. You get a ton of games for not a lot of money. It could be an amazing Christmas present for someone you like.
Or yourself.
Ooh, I love that power play of like, I bought you £1,000 worth of games last year. What did you get me?
Yeah, what did you get me?
Think about the power you'd have over someone. That could be
power, the ultimate power.
Yeah.
Great. Well, we will be back in 5 minutes or so. Stay tuned.
Heat 3 coming up. Adieu.
Autistica is the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. Our vision is a world where every autistic person lives a happy, healthy, long life. We fund research into autism and use the evidence to shape services, to develop solutions, and to shape national policy. The support from the Jingle Jam this year will help us build a mental health and well-being hub with evidence-based resources and tools to support over 300,000 young autistic people struggling with mental health. And because video games can play a positive role in the lives of many autistic children and young people, we will also include evidence-based information for parents to understand gaming, as well as evidence-based tips for young autistic people to help them thrive. More than 70% of autistic children have mental health problems, and by the age of 10, they're more likely than not to have developed an anxiety disorder. Yet there are very few services designed to support their unique needs, and it shouldn't be acceptable that someone is expected to just fit in and navigate a world without appropriate support. And this is why resources like the Mental Health and Wellbeing Hub. Jingle Jam will run from the 1st of December until the 14th of December. Please consider donating to Autistica. Your donations will help us support young autistic people struggling with mental health.
Hello everyone, we are back at the WDC Wayland Dolphin Centre in Spey Bay up in Scotland. Here to visit again to see what's changed since last time we were here, and also to see what plans they have for the future.
Since you were last here, we've been busy working with the exhibition designers to figure out what we're going to do with the exhibition space funded by Jingle Jam. It starts by making much more of an entrance to the exhibition because it's not always clear what it actually is as it is now.
They're going to have stickers on the windows that like mock up what this used to be.
I think this bit we're really excited about because it's going to be a pod that you sit in, put earphones on, listen to Wayland Dolphin sounds, and there'll be like a porthole in the floor. You can look down and watch whales and dolphins swimming about while you're listening.
Wow, that sounds great, yeah.
In the back corner, we'll have live cameras still, so onto the bay and onto the river. The plan is to get it all installed in December when we close for the season, so when we reopen in 2024, it'll be ready to go.
Excellent.
It's been really amazing, really beneficial having your support and your help with the education programme. We've had 12 schools able to make visits to us. I think we would barely have had any able to actually make the visit if it wasn't for your help. We love our dolphins here and watching out for them, of course, but we have so much other amazing wildlife on our doorstep too. So
of course.
we do things like river rambles, looking for lots of other wildlife as well, learning more about plastic pollution and how the kids can help. And a lot of the kids made little pledges of and a little promise of what they think they could do to help protect whales and dolphins from litter. And we've got some of them in the centre on a nice little display board to inspire our visitors to kind of do the same as well.
So yeah, we wouldn't have been able to do all that or have these schools visit without your incredible support. So thank you all so much.
Thank you for educating all the children, because it's a good thing to get them started early on this kind of stuff.
Absolutely, yeah.
And welcome back, everybody, to the 2023 Poker Jingle Jam Bonanza.
Pokerino.
Very kindly supported by Displate. Thank you very much.
Not me, Plate. Displate.
Displate.
Yes, they. You can get 40% off Displate's entire store when you use the code from the Jingle Jam 2023 Games Collection. We even have some Yogs designs in there, if you wish. And they have contributed towards the creators' travel and accommodation. So we have them to thank, of course, for assembling this crew for your entertainment. And doesn't stop there. The generosity does not stop there. £25,000 has been donated by Displate to be disseminated. I love that word.
Disseminated.
Disseminated. From 6th to 1st. £2,500 for 4th through 6th, £5,000 for 3rd, £7,500 for 2nd, and £10,000 for 1st place to the charity of those people's choices.
Ooh.
So congratulations and thank you to Displate for being yet again a part of the Jingle Jam, a key part, and for making the poker happen. So thank you.
So kind. So nice. Big.
We get some claps in chat.
Some claps.
Our next heat should be an intriguing one. I've seen some of the costumes. I've seen some of the players. I'm excited.
I'm not sure who is in this. I know Duncan.
We've got Duncan, Ozzy.
Well, main screen turn on.
Mousy.
Are we able to see? We can see the players. My word.
In fact, there is Duncan, Ozzy, and Mousy on your left. Then we have Gandalf. Then we have the hooded mysterious man. And it's your man RT Game there. Cracking out some poker for the boys.
That is how he sounds.
Mm-hmm. Who is that with the hood? I think that's Shailish.
Hey, it's Shailish.
I recognize that cap anywhere.
We're in a clothing.
Gandalf, that would be, well, he's a wizard, obviously.
Gandalf the Grey.
Gandalf the Grey. This is pre-Gandalf the White. So that is, in fact, Gandalf. We got Gandalf in. I hope you guys enjoy it. Thanks.
My God.
I'm sure Displate played a part in bringing Gandalf here. Gandalf has some boobies.
Gandalf just getting the girls out. Just making sure their beard does not cover up the girls and is just...
Well... a wizard flashes precisely when he meets to.
Exactly. Wow.
Indeed. That is, I think that's Mango, actually. That is Mango. So just for anyone curious in chat.
Just an absolutely fabulous
Please
outfit.
don't at Sir Ian McKellen. It is, and that is not Phil Lack, a.k.a. the Unabomber. That was his poker nickname.
Really?
Unabomber, yes. In poor taste, but that was what they called him because he did this. He would cover his entire head up with a hood, zip it up. You wouldn't see his eyes. Very entertaining player, Phil Lack. Married to Jennifer Tilly. If you remember Jennifer Tilly, a buxom actress.
No.
Did you see the film Bound? Bride of Chucky?
Yes.
That was Jennifer Tilly. Not Chucky. She was the lady.
Okay.
And then she played whoever Chucky's girlfriend was, the puppet thing.
Okay. Well, we have our hand. They're instantly going in on this. Old Dunk Holiday.
Dunk Holiday with the pocket fives. Carol Killer. Carol Killer. What's that? What's that a reference to?
Like they hate Christmas carols?
Could be.
The Drift King. I thought that RT Game lost the title of Drift King this year because was beaten by Lydia, who was actually the best at Mario Kart.
I believe Lids is the best at Mario Kart, which is honestly surprising.
Why would you say that?
Because I've seen her play. I watched her stream when she was playing it, and I was like, surely, someone's better than this.
Someone.
Because I've seen my daughter play, and she fucking crushed the Yogs. In fact, my eldest is going to play Mario Kart against some of these clowns and school them. She is ridiculously good at Mario Kart.
Wow. Okay, I want to see that. I want to...
I'm just saying the standard was not what I thought it would be.
Oh, and everyone folded out, and Gandalf takes the pot.
Anti-collusion. Who could that be? Who do we know who's anti-collusion?
Gandalf.
Is it safe?
No, so did Xylus just absorb that? Wow.
I'm not kidding. Get my eldest in a room with someone and play Mario Kart. She will fucking dumpster you, and she will talk shit the whole time.
Yeah?
She's a born gamer. She's very, very good. I watched her play Splatoon. Not my game. Two of her team abandoned the game, and one of them was basically a bot. And I'm not kidding. She carried against 4. Like literally 1v4'd in a Splatoon lobby. I was so impressed. I was drawing the floor. Aces for Carol Killer.
Wow.
We got aces. The Pocket Rockets.
Pair of aces in the table.
Unfortunately, no one else has anything, but you never know. Someone might be silly. I can imagine Xylus not believing here. He's up against Mousy. Does he believe?
He's already
That's
folded.
A string bet.
He
has already folded.
He's already out.
Don't call it. He puts his hand on his piece and then decides to fold. What's Glamdalf the Grey going to do? That is a fold from Roy the Boy. Named after a cat called Roy.
Roy the cat.
Has a spinny bow tie, which you might see coming into play later.
Does the cat have a spinny bow tie?
I believe so. Oh, they're all looking. Pierre's spoken up. And other dealer, not Mike.
Is...
There's a king, there's a 6, there's a 4. This is 2 pair for Glamdalf.
Glamdalf stuck around and has hoovered this up.
This is trouble.
No.
This is trouble for Carol.
Mousy,
This is as bad as it gets.
You're about to lose a load of money.
And that's a call. Drift King is out. Drift King is out. We can remove his cards from the open.
Okay, and...
That is checking in the dark, I believe. Another 4.
Ooh, full house
Oh,
over
no. This is not a full house. This is actually a disaster for Glamdalf. Because Carol Killer now also has 2 pair. So Glamdalf has 2 pair kings and 6s. Carol Killer has 2 pair aces and 4s.
Oh, shit. Okay, it's switched back. Uh-oh.
Is Mango going to spot it here? There's a bet and a call. It's another ace! Carol Killer just made a face like, I can't believe I made a full house.
Yeah, and look at she's just sat there laughing
She's literally
at the table.
laughing. This could be... Oh, we're going to be ahead of schedule at this rate.
Is Glamdalf...
Glamdalf checks.
Oh, my God. Okay, Carol Killer. Bet more. Put it all in.
How much is that? That looks like 200.
1,000?
Called.
Bet 200, come on.
200?
200 into a 5,000 pot.
I don't like the bet, but it did get paid off. That's nuts. That is nuts.
Wow, okay. The back and forth. Mousie's looking very pleased with herself. Very...
You know what? When the ace comes on the river, you can't laugh. That's quite the tell. I've got to say, going, I bet.
Or could be the best bluff. I think I want to see more hilarity, more shenanigans at the table, more just openly laughing in someone's face when you get a good card. Just that.
I bet 1,000.
But maybe next time bet more than 200
That'd be so
after your
obnoxious.
big hilarious laugh.
Yeah, you can't do the villain laugh and go, I'm going to destroy 1 cubic meter of the ocean.
It's like, you know what? Sure, we'll tank it.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take it. There's a lot of ocean.
Oh, she's laughing again with the aces. Suited
Okay.
aces. Glamdalf with ace deuce. Ace 9, 5, 6, 10 queen, 10 king, 6, 3. Drift King has called. It's going to be a family pot bar 1.
Okay.
Dunk Holiday has folded his 5, 6.
Is Drift King just playing this because he did not play...
People get
in
bored.
the last round?
People get bored, Tom.
Although
I see a
he's
3,
sat
I
on
see a 9,
pair of
I
threes.
see an 8.
Loving that. Pair of 9s for Mousy.
9s for Mousy, pair of 3s for the Drift King, and the nut flush draw for Glamdalf. 1 more spade, that's the nuts.
Ooh.
And a gut shot for Roy the Boy. Almost. A nut shot. Not a nut shot, a high nut shot.
High
a tit shot.
nut shot. The...
It goes nut shot, gut shot, tit shot. That's how
Okay.
it goes. He's looking for a tit shot.
That's what it's called.
That's just poker. That's not me. That's just poker.
That's how they do it in poker.
Yeah. And there's also potential here for anti-collusion could also hit a...
Roy the cat has folded
Potentially.
out.
Potentially. It's a long way out. There's the spade! Glamdalf has hit the nut flush.
Glamdalf. Ace high flush. Ooh. Is Mousy gonna play with her pair of 9s?
She's got top pair, but the spade should be a concern. Glandalf cannot lose this hand. Is anyone gonna bet? Glandalf bets 100. Fold. Call.
100.
Call. Okay.
I
Let's
guess the
bet a
pot
little
isn't
bit more, team.
massive,
It's a
but-
1200 pot. There's a queen. You'd love it if someone had a queen. 10 jack. Oh, if someone had 10 jack here, mwah, they're gonna pay you off a little bit.
And
Check his cards again.
he just wants to see, has this actually turned into a good hand?
What's he doing? Oh, breaking out the sheet.
Right, check the sheet. Does he have a pair of 3s?
Yes. Yes, I do have a pair of 3s.
She is indeed one card off a straight flush. If that was a 5 of spades, she would have a straight flush. She doesn't. So it's not, but it is close.
Okay, Drift King. He absolutely pushes out of there.
He's just gonna, yeah, he wants no part of this. That's a 400 bet. Is Carol gonna call? Carol might call. Carol might call. She's gonna get paid off a little bit here. Carol's rich, so she doesn't mind. This is a reasonable pot. Calls the 400, flips him over. I have the ace high flush. And the dealer says,
Yes, turns out that is better than your hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Here,
There
you
well
have
done,
the
dealer.
chips.
Well done,
You
dealer.
have these. You see, you know, new dealer is definitely. They can't. They're worried. They've
Yeah,
seen
they don't wanna mic it up.
Massive miking it up.
They don't want to mic it.
And they don't want. They don't want to be able to take any of that flack.
No one wants that. Production, control, central. What is other dealer's name? Because we're just calling him other dealer, but I'm sure he has a name. No one knows. Does anyone know who this guy is? He just walked in a dealer costume. We've all seen.
Oh, it is Luke.
Luke?
Everyone in chat knows their name.
How does everyone in chat know
How do
this
you all
guy?
know?
Who is he?
Just a handsome guy who knows how to handle some cards.
I mean, granted, that's a given. I don't think I've met the lad. Duncan. Ooh, he's smiling. No. Well, what a bunch of garbage hands.
It's nothing too wild. The old ace-7 suited for the Drift King.
Lydia said his name in the first round? Okay. We can't hear table chat. If there's table chat, is it going out to stream?
If you watch on a different...
No, I don't want to hear table chat. I see. Okay, if they hate us, they can tune into that chat. That's fair. That's fair. Luke has been part of the Yogscast for a while now. Kappa face. Okay, well, I don't know whether to believe you or not. You put a Kappa face, so if you're trying to troll me...
So that is 100% wrong.
Yeah, but equally, what is the Kappa there? Like, what is the joke? That I don't know something and you've confounded that?
But also, that isn't true.
Compounded that.
So...
Yeah, so
just
it's a Kappa.
It's just
but
chat.
equally-
Just chat being chat.
I don't know.
You know, just claim you know something with 100% certainty.
And then put the Kappa
when
face.
you don't know.
And then put the Kappa face, be like, trolling, lol. But it's already something I didn't suspect was true, so... It doesn't make sense, does it? Just think about it. Just think. I'm just saying, just think. We need a bit more work put in.
We've been raided. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Someone with the name Orange. Orange something.
Orange
Juice TV. We've been raided by Mr. Del Monte himself. Thank you. Carol Killer versus the Drift King. Carol Killer has gone all in. Drift King cannot call it.
With 3 queens, Drift King, what are you hoping for here, bud?
Just fold, RT. Just fold. Just muck him. Chuck him in the muck.
What are you hoping for?
What's he? There's no possible way he wins this hand. He must know that. Giving it a big think and then...
Oh, okay.
There.
Very good. Very wise.
Very wise.
Good job.
How many spells did Gandalf cast in the Lord of the Rings trilogy? I want you to run them by me.
Okay, right. Mines of Moria. Boom. Illumination.
Light spell, yes.
Light spell.
How many times?
You definitely see him cast it once.
But then when he's fighting the Balrog, does he not cast it again?
Okay, well, that's him doing fucking Bridge Break, one of his favorite spells.
He does, so that's 2. I'm sure he used some light on the Balrog. He might have lit up his staff again.
I think he does like a sort of empower ability.
Something like that.
Because he like shouts a bit louder. Oh, when he talks to Bilbo.
Do not take me as a conjurer of cheap tricks.
Like
I'm
that.
not here to hurt you. I want to help you.
He uses intimidation, like 'cause
Yeah, he
makes,
embiggens himself.
Yeah,
for
he makes
sure.
that room go a bit creaky.
Yeah, so I'll say 3 spells in the first film. Do we think that's fair?
No, but then he gets imprisoned by fucking Saruman, and he casts Force Blast 1,000 times.
That's true. There is a full-on wizard fight, but how many spells do we think? He does
He casts that spell like
spin
3 or 4
around.
times.
Yeah.
He casts Spin Old Man.
Let's say 5.
Saruman
Let's
casts
say
Spin
5.
Old Man.
Yeah, he does. Shall we say 5?
Okay.
5 in the wizard fight. 1, 2, 3 in the Mines of Moria. And then he summoned that moth and whispered, like Wizard Whisper.
No, but that's not magic. That's just you can speak moth. If I'm like, oh, Guten Tag, mein Freund, you're like, oh, he cast a spell. He's speaking to the Deutsch.
I thought it was speak with animals equivalent.
Nah, you just know the language.
Moths just have a language, he knows it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 8. He doesn't cast any in the fight with the troll and the orc. He doesn't do any. He just hits him with a sword and with his wizard staff. I think 8. And then, of course, he falls. So 8. And then he's out of the movie. He didn't cast it. He didn't cast any spells when they were doing the walk around the mountain because Saruman owned them. But did he cast some kind of spell to protect him from elements so the snow didn't just knock him off?
I don't know if he.
See, he's quite a subtle wizard, isn't he? Like,
Yeah.
he doesn't cast fucking fireball, lightning bolt, fireball.
Yeah,
he's
he's
more
not.
subtle.
He's not fucking going ham with those spells. He's
No.
not burning those spell slots.
Agreed. He's very cautious. So the Nazgul is not in the first film. That's the point. We're coming to that. In the second film, he summons Shadowfax, but again, that shows...
Yeah, that's like having a beep boop
Right,
to open
he just
your car or
beep-booped.
something.
That's not magic.
Easy.
But he does come back as Gandalf the White, and he heats up a weapon. He uses heat weapon.
Yeah.
So this Aragorn drops his sword. He deflects arrows.
Yeah, but that's just, being pretty good.
That is a spell, though.
Is it a spell? I don't
It was
think
in
that's a
Dungeons and
spell.
Dragons. I'm just saying.
I think that's just parry.
He does draw Saruman from Theoden. I shall draw you, Saruman, like poison from a wound. But that was the second film.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. What do we got here?
Oh, yeah, there's Pokemon.
Pair of 9s. That's it, pair of 9s. A bet takes this, I think. What else does he cast, chat?
God, okay, wow. And it's pair of 9s for anti-collusion, but he maybe gets...
Magic for the fireworks. I don't think he used magic for the fireworks so much as they were fireworks using perhaps magical components. A bit
Yeah.
like if you brewed a potion, you wouldn't say
I've
he
just
cast magic.
just cast a magic spell right now.
It would be a thing that he made that was fancy.
where-
Like with the Balrog, he just uses one spell.
When they turn up to Helm's Deep, he does fucking blinding light.
I thought that was just the dawn, because he says, dawn of the third day.
Nah, I reckon, no.
I felt like there was a bit more to it. But when they're looking, it's just the sun cresting the hill that they all go, it's a sun.
No, it's like they're doing fucking like extra.
You think he amplified it? It could have been.
I
Could
think
have been.
he's doing like a blinding light. Like it's,
Hey.
I reckon.
He's a subtle wizard. I'll give it to you. No
I reckon
problem.
that's it.
Yeah. But I thought it was just dawn because they look up and they're like ready to receive the charge, and then the sun crests. That's why he did it at dawn on the 5th day.
But
look to the east.
I know I'm bringing another film into it, but when it's in the third movie and there's like the Nazgul
The Nazgul.
Felbeast, he does cast like a torch at them,
Yeah.
and they're like, I hate this.
Yeah,
And
but
I-
that's more of a flashlight.
Yeah, but I think he did like a wider beam because he's trying to hit the entire Uruk-hai army at that.
Do you think when he said to you are men of Gondor, whatever comes through those doors, you will stand your ground, he did some kind of courage spell? Because it did not look like that worked. They shit themselves.
Yeah, you will stand, and then like
And they were like,
fucking,
fucking hell.
3 armored fucking trolls come through, and you're like, fuck, God,
Shit.
I thought it was gonna be some orcs,
Yeah.
and you would have been fine, but no, 3 big lads with hammers.
But he never does like a straight up finger of death or zaps.
Oh, cheers,
It's always more subtle. And in the third, I'm trying to think in the third film of any other occasions he doesn't in the big battle. He doesn't in the showdown at the end when they all charge in for Frodo. and they charge in. He doesn't cast any spells there. He's very, very low magic. No. So we were talking about this as summoning Shadowfax, like Tom said.
I don't think that's.
If you know the whistle, Shadowfax will come. His Shadowfax knows him. I don't think he summons.
Yeah, they're friends.
And summon moth. I'm not so sure if it's just a passing moth.
I think that's just a moth, and he's
just
like,
like, "Come
"Hey,
here."
hey, Gary," and he's like, "Oh, you're right, Gandalf, mate. How you doing?
Gandalf, I haven't seen you around here in a while,
Why are you up in this fucking tower?"
He's like,
I need you to go and fucking bust me out. I'm in prison right
Well, you don't want to shout. He's got tiny little ears.
"Oh, moth."
You'll blow his eardrums out.
I mean, also, you could just summon moth by fucking holding the light bulb up.
Exactly. He does have that power.
I could do summon moth. Believe me.
I'll break Saruman's staff. That's true. That's kind of magic.
But Gandalf's main thing is he already knows what can happen, doesn't he? Because I've thought this for a while. This might... I'm fairly sure this bears out, but essentially, I feel like... And I don't know if this is true. Someone in chat, I'm sure, will know. Is that I felt like he knew the paths that this could take. Because he already knows Frodo was the best ring carrier. And you know this at the meeting at Rivendell. When he doesn't say to Frodo, listen, you're the only one who can actually carry this ring. He's just hoping that Frodo steps up and says, I'll take it, though I do not know the way. And he closes his eyes and like, thank God. That's part one of this plan, is that he has to take the ring. Did anyone else feel that? The Council of Elrond, I felt like he was literally waiting and hoping that Frodo would step up and be like, I'll take it, knowing, yeah, this is one of the only ways. A bit like when Doctor Strange goes, the Council were colluding.
The Council colluded?
The Council are colluding. That's how I felt. That he was like, oh, thank God. And then when he warns them, like he's like, why don't we just kill Gollum? And he's like, many that die deserve life, and many that live deserve death. Who are you to give it to them?
Yeah.
Which I thought was so fucking wise as flip.
Is he... Whoa, can you not use such harsh language?
I'm sorry. That is some flipping wisdom, though. I don't mean to say flip that often.
That's a lot of flips in one sentence.
But really, that was beautiful.
You see, but doesn't Gandalf have, like, heart powers? Like... Well, I think, like, isn't it the thing, like, each of the wizards...
He's got a pacemaker.
He's got a pacemaker. No, like, he helps to embolden people. He can see, like, into people's hearts. He can,
yeah, but equally...
Make you brave. But also, he knows, like, oh my God, this is someone who's got the strength to do this. Like,
True.
But he's probably like, if Aragorn actually fucking went for it, he probably could have got this done. Chances are he probably could have...
I mean, Aragorn turned down the ring, didn't he? And at that point, Gandalf could have stepped in and said, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just give the ring to
shut up.
Just give the ring to Aragorn. But he even says, don't take me, Frodo. Like, he doesn't trust himself with it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, we know Gandalf's good-hearted, but he also knows that given that much power, I would try to use it for good.
Yeah.
And that's how the ring gets you. But Aragorn is just like Frodo, a true heart. 10-8, Queen 5. This is such a nothing hand. Why are people betting so much money? This is a great bet from Xylus. There's no way Carol Killer calls this with just Queen High. There's no way.
Yeah, pair of sixes, pair of threes.
Gandalf goes bored.
Is she gonna bet? How's Mousy just gone down to so little?
She got 6K. It's a big pot. She's thinking. I mean, this would be an incredible call. I mean, Anti-Collusion has missed the flush draw and banked some money on the end to try and push her off. It doesn't look like a bet you want paid off, but equally, if you had a hand, a 3, a 6, you'd be putting some money in here. She's thinking real hard. This would be a genuinely amazing call. With Queen High, no.
Oh, ow.
Collude that, bitches! Collude that!
Xylus takes a big pot.
I don't think Massey thought she had anything, but you've got to make him twist.
Doubling up. Wow. Very good.
Do you think the One Ring could have eventually corrupted even Sam?
No.
You don't? Because, I mean, obviously, he's the actual hero.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even a debate.
Well, also, the only reason that Gandalf is like, sure, Frodo, you can take the ring, is because he knows Sam's a fucking straight shooter, and he is never, ever going to abandon him. So you're actually getting this twofer.
Yeah. And
Whereas,
it's a twofer where they don't even know it's a twofer.
yeah,
Like in a way, I
even
felt
stronger,
like
even better.
Yeah.
Because if you'd have just given it to Sam, I reckon Frodo would have left him.
At some point,
I
I
reckon
think.
Frodo would have been like, Sam, I can't go on.
But also,
do this.
to be honest
And-
with you, I think Frodo might have tried to take the ring.
Ooh, well, at the end, he is like
he's corruptible.
Actually,
Yeah.
but he had to carry it for so long.
He did. I'm not having a fucking pop. I mean, geez, I'd carry it for 2 seconds. I'd be putting that thing on. I'd be serving the Dark Lord no problemo.
Oh no, I'd be like, use the weapon of our enemy against them.
Yeah, but that's like that's some Boromir shit.
And then
You'd Boromir it.
Yeah, but then I want to go a bit more Galadriel and be like, I want to be your Dark Queen, and now everyone worship me instead.
Right, exactly. Which is in fact serving the Dark One, of course. But no one's got any cards. What's happening? Can we
We've
give these
got
cards a shuffle?
A 4 and a queen, a 9 and an 8, a 7 and a 9.
Let's give it a really good shuffle.
9 and a 7, and another 7 and a jack. None of them are suited. Nothing interesting is going on at all.
Give them a really good shuffle.
I think they just got all of those good hands out earlier.
Do a wash,
I think
proper
they just
wash.
Had them all going on.
If you were in charge, if you had the ring now, what would you do with it?
Wait, and what? I can turn invisible.
Well, not just invisible. That's just one facet of the ring.
But yeah, it can make emboldens and makes you stronger and stuff like that.
What are you doing?
But wait, is suddenly a Gandalf-esque figure gonna turn up? Patrick Stewart comes in and is like, Tom, mate.
Stewart.
I'm just thinking, like, who would I respect in that sort of way?
He would say, Tom, you must give up the ring. And
Tom, you have to destroy it. We need to go. We need to go to Mount Doom. And I'd be like, I've never fucking heard of this. I don't know.
Look at this. 9, a 9, a 9, and a 9. We have all 4 9s, and they are all different suits.
I'm not confusing Ian McKellen and Patrick Stewart. I'm saying Patrick Stewart would be the figure in this world.
Right, but why wouldn't it also be Ian McKellen, who is still alive and also exists in this world?
I just think I will. Well, I want to do something a bit more interesting. Okay. And I want Patrick Stewart.
Okay, that's fair.
And a bit like Sam and Frodo, chances are Ian McKellen's going to turn up as well.
He should have been in those movies, Patrick Stewart, really.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know who he plays. He could have been Elrond, I guess. But I think Hugo Weaving did such a good job.
There was almost a chance that David Bowie was going to be Elrond.
Oh, that would have been dreadful. I love Bowie, but he can't act.
How dare you? He could
sorry.
be King of the Elves and the Goblin King, one of his best roles.
I'm just saying.
One of the
I
best
love
roles in cinema
Bowie.
that
Big
actually
Bowie
exists.
fan. I do love that. He is good.
Patrick Stewart as Tom Bombadil.
But I'm just saying, I don't think it would have been as good. There's a call. Is there going to be a call here? Is it going to be a 3-way split with all 9s? Wait, is it
Everyone
three-way
has
split?
a pair
King,
of
Queen,
9s.
9. Dunk takes it here with the 8 high.
What an exciting hand.
If he calls it. He folds! It's a split. It's a split.
Oh, Duncan.
That's unfortunate. There's no way for him to know. Come on, Luke. Figure it out. They have the same hand. He's got it. He's got it. Good lad. He hasn't mic'd it.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, so someone telling me we've got to destroy this thing.
Right. But you're like, shit, I've got loads of power now and loads of money because of this ring.
But I guess I've only just gotten it.
Well, I'm not saying you got it on Friday and Patrick Stewart's turned up on Sunday. I'm saying, much like Gollum, you've had it. Let's say you've had it for a few months. You've started to find out, actually, I'm now the most successful YouTuber around because I'm using the power of the ring. Things are going my way. You know, I won the lottery. I've suddenly got all this money and influence. People, they want to make a TV show, and I'm going to host it. They booted the lad that currently does Taskmaster off. Taskbox has replaced
Oh,
it.
God. Holy shit.
All this stuff.
Feels bad for the world if suddenly now I'm the premium content creator.
You're the guy. And everyone's
Jeez.
into it because of the power of the One Ring.
Okay.
And Patrick Stewart's like, got to destroy it, Tom.
You see, if he did a bit of magic himself, I'd be like, fair. I reckon.
You'd say, you know what? You bent my living room a little bit and
Yeah.
spoke the language of Mordor.
Yeah, I think I could be like persuaded into that.
Fair.
I reckon if it was someone.
It's Patrick Stewart. Who wouldn't believe Patrick
Stewart? If he turns up.
Yeah, come on.
Probably.
Look at these cards. What is happening?
Would Ben Samwise for me? Oh, I'd hope Ben would Samwise for me.
Ben would take that ring in a heartbeat.
I think the problem is we
He's
would
a
be
gamer.
walking along to Mount Doom, and within like 20 minutes, the conversation would go to just like, how can we power game this ring? And very quickly, we detour, and suddenly now...
You're nowhere near Mount Doom. You walked way past.
Yeah, and now we rule the world.
Yeah.
As disgusting Smeagol and Deagle, and then one of us strangles the other one on their birthday. Probably what's going to happen.
Yeah, jeez.
So what are we looking at here? A 5 and a 4 for Gandalf, a 3 and a 2 suited.
Honestly,
for
these
Roy.
cards, everybody's card dead. This is awful.
This is the problem.
We need a proper shuffle.
When the hands are bad,
no one knows what to do. There's no big collisions.
talk about.
Also, listen, chat. We got through 2 heats where we talked pretty much just about the poker.
We did very well.
And we're just talking a little bit while the cards are dead. Once the cards get on there,
Also,
start talking about poker again.
rules as written, they just said, talk a little bit less about Star Trek and Star Wars.
A little bit less, exactly.
And what are we talking about? We're
of the
talking about
Rings.
fucking Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Completely different IP.
What did you think of the Rings of Power TV show? Did you watch any of it?
Yeah, I watched it.
What'd you think? It's okay. Yeah.
was okay.
It's a shrug. It's a shrug.
I think there's some fun bits. I thought the
Yeah, it was fun.
I think
exactly.
like, bits looked nice. I feel like the writing was a bit like
Yeah.
but I don't know. I enjoyed parts. You know, them going
It was
on
like-
was like, oh, it's cool. There's some high fantasy stuff. I'm into it. Like I'm back in the world that I love.
Right.
But
So let me ask you a question. Have you watched it since? Did you watch it once and that's it?
I watched it once and that's it. And when season 2 comes out, I think I might be like,
I'll watch it at some point.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, it's
probably
just,
not.
it's nice to have some fantasy on TV. I was
Yeah.
like, it's some fantasy show. It's
oh
on
yeah,
TV.
holy shit. What did you think? Were you into it?
It was okay. Like, I wasn't like waiting for the next episode. Whereas like Slow Horses, which is on right now.
Oh my
That's
god!
really-
I've only watched the first season because I cancelled my Apple TV thing because I was waiting for Severance season 2.
Hell
and
yeah.
then I want to watch a whole load of stuff. Slow Horses, my god, I thought was
brilliant,
phenomenally good.
Yeah, really
that
good.
made me. Oh my god, it's like my level of.
Yeah.
I want some thriller. I want some spy and espionage stuff, but it was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
And like that like tone, shitty British spies.
It's brilliant. Yeah.
Gary Oldman.
But the thing is, it's like he's super low budget.
Stole the show.
But he's also a really good spy.
Yeah.
Like, they've all actually got a talent. They're just awful people. But yeah, really good season. The season that's on just started now, really
Is that
good.
a
Season 2 was really good.
third
Season
season?
3 has been really good so far.
Okay.
But yeah, Slow Horses, sorry, really, really good.
Yeah.
Mrs. F is a big fan of spy thrillers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's read them all. Of this guy that wrote these books, can't remember the guy's name. Someone.
Okay.
She's read them all ahead of time. She's like, oh, this, there, but she's not one of those annoying. Oh, that's different from the book. She's like, oh, there's slightly different from the book, but they all get to the same story in the end.
Okay.
John le Carre is her favorite author. She's read author. She read all.
Oh
of
fuck!
them.
I've never read.
No,
any
me
of
neither.
them.
Me neither. But yeah. So she loves it. So we watched that. That's a show where I'm like, oh, new episode. Didn't feel that way. Rings of Power was like, oh, we were a couple behind. Oh, we'll catch up.
Yeah,
it's one of those things. Planet Earth 3. Now there's a show.
Planet Earth 3.
Oh, God, what a show. What a show.
I don't know. Have they added new content?
Well,
Is there more
let me
Earth?
tell you something. There's the same Earth. What is happening here? We've got an all-in from Dunk Holiday with Queen 10.
He
the
had
Drift
a-
King is also all-in with 10-6. He's got 100 left. Anti-Collusion is here with 12,300. We've got a Queen 10, a 5 Queen, and a 10-6.
There was not a lot of chips. I'm not sure how much Dunk had left, but
Duncan had Nout. What are we up to? A Queen 3 King. Dunk Holiday takes the lead. Has a good look at his cards. He's all in, so he doesn't need to.
Ooh, Drift King looking.
He's winning so far. Spades? Any spades? There's one spade. Drift King has a spade. If another spade comes, he wins just by having the worst hand. He's like, I've only got 100 left.
Don't hold on to just 100. We know we say
Tom.
chip in the chair. We do say chip in the chair, but sometimes I'm just like, get out.
Tom.
Just get out. Just die. Just.
Chip and a chair. He could win it all.
He could win it all. You know, we've seen it happen before. Lydia went from 300 to
winning the heat.
Hundreds of millions.
Anti-collusion.
What is anti-collusion up to? He's got his pair of queens.
They flipped him over.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. He still has chips left behind, so they shouldn't actually do this, but fuck it. They're having a bit of a chuckle.
They're just going to see how
So they
this
are
goes.
literally, Dunk Holiday is winning right now with the Queen 10. There's the spade! He lives! Dunk is out. I saw the words bastard come out of his mouth. The first Exeter is Dunk. Slugs down his whiskey, whips out his 6-iron.
And shoots the table.
You cheat varmint! Oh, shit. Nope, he's still good. He's still good. It has not counterfeited the 6 plays.
Oh, my God.
Whew! Wait, are they not?
No, so everyone.
No,
has...
the 6 plays. Everyone else has a 3. He's playing the 6. Please give the chips to RT Game.
Uh-oh. Patch us in. Patch us through.
Wait, no, they're doing it.
Oh, okay, they've got it.
I think. Wait, is he divvying it up? No! No!
Patch us through.
No!
Shut it down. We've had a second miking. We've had a second mic. RT has won. His 6 beats. He has the highest. Pyrion's coming through. Pyrion's coming through. Oh my God, even our second computer just went wild. Oh my God. Oh my God, the ghost of Mike strikes. Woo. Pyrion has charged in there. You can see everyone startled. Wow. And
they were like, the 6 doesn't count. It counts. It counts. Did you see them cheer when I said though? They were like, yay!
What? Just because then it sent Duncan out, and they were just happy that it happened, rather than just dividing the pot.
I don't know why they thought it didn't count, but I mean, I missed a straight earlier. It happens. But they were convinced. No, we've all got a flush. Yeah, we've all got a flush. Well, if the cards in the flush don't matter, then any time there's a flush, it's, you know, come on. The higher the cards matters.
Well, admittedly, I had no idea. You've lost your ball.
My ball.
Your ball is there. Wow. Well, we're going to be joined by sweet old Cowboy Duncan.
Well, howdy there, partners.
How the heck are you doing? Please shuffle in close to me.
I have to double hat it.
How you doing there, partner?
My tootin' tarnation.
Oh, heck.
Tarnation indeed.
It was going so well.
Close. It wasn't. Let's be honest.
The cards have been shit.
It was fuck all. And I was like,
everyone's had bad cards done.
Got 4 blinds left. Let's go for it.
Yeah, I think fair. Sometimes that's better than just slowly dribbling out.
Kind of thought they might have folded. Because I knew Zayas probably wouldn't, but he's been bluffing all night.
He has.
Oh, T. Oh, I thought I was rescued by the 8, but then I was like the 3 fucked it.
That's unfortunate. Can we have a look at your piece? Look at this. Oh. Pow! Look at that! Woohoo! It's a very heavy replica piece.
It's very
not real. Don't worry.
It's not real.
But did you have fun?
Yeah, I did, Tom. It was great fun. And I got to drink some. I got some Texas whiskey special. Relaxing.
I'm okay, thank you, because I'm on my cider special.
Want some inside?
It's a kind offer, but no, you enjoy your Texas whiskey.
Yes. Unfortunately, you're the first one out of this heat.
Yeah. Wow. God, it's been going on a long time.
It went on for a while. I was in for a long enough that I was happy to leave.
Yes, fair enough. This has been quite a sluggish heat when it comes to the cards, but it looks like it's going to start hotting up now. When you have like that miracle flush for the Drift King, that kicks the cards into second gear and they start to actually do something. So obviously the cards have been poor.
I mean, yeah, there's been nothing.
Wow.
2 pair was like the highest one before that, I think.
Oh my god, okay.
Well, who do you fancy to take the whole thing? Without looking just at the chip stacks. Because we've had Lydia was on 300 chips and she won her heat.
Yeah.
Well, Silas is... He knows how to play the table, I think.
Okay.
He knows that we will just crumble under any amount of betting.
Is there a lot of chat from him? Or is he saying
No, he's just sitting there like a fucking nerd. In his
What a nerd! Just sitting there. What the hell?
Look at him with his hoodie on. Oh.
Wow.
I hope
you
he
heard
loses,
it here.
but I think he'll win.
He's a big nerd.
What a nerd.
Unlucky dunk.
Well, thank you for joining us.
Hosting.
Well played. You did great.
I'm going to go to the pub.
We'll see you
Amazing.
further on down the range.
Take it easy, partner.
Goodbye.
Excellent. Excellent stuff. Wow. Okay. My God. This game... By the time Duncan has gone out in this game, the last round was already over.
Gosh, yes. Wow.
So I think maybe we were spoiled by that previous round on how fast and how dramatic it was.
I mean, I like to have a little bit of time for the poker to bubble up, some storylines to emerge. You know, we don't want people to just bosh it all in Harry style.
Just everyone go all in, one hand, boom.
I mean, if we want to do that, we could just fucking roll a dice and you know.
Dice?
Dice?
I'd roll dice.
Dice?
Love me a dice. Ooh.
What's your favorite dice?
What, favorite individual dice or
Yeah.
favorite shape of dice?
Favorite dice? Like I'm saying D20, D4, D8, D12.
Oh, okay.
D6.
It's just a D6. It's just a D6. Solid.
D100.
Okay.
No, D12. I love a D12.
D12's all right. It's got its charms.
I like a D12.
It's like higher in my tier list.
It's very elegant looking dice. You don't need it very often. You have to break it out. It feels good.
Dodecahedron.
I like it. It's like roll a D12. It's like D12.
Ooh. But no, D6. That's the one. Okay. If anyone says D4, you are
the caltrop
just an absolute psychopath.
8-5 against 8-6. Oh my God.
8-5 versus 8-6. There isn't.
We got
It's on
6,
the
7,
board.
8, 9. We got 5, 7, 8, 9. A 6 gives 2 paired to Carol the Killer, but a straight to the Drift King. A 5 gives 2 paired to the Drift King, but a straight to Carol Killer. This could be interesting. This could be very interesting. Muy interessante. Keep those donos coming in, by the way. Thank you. We're up to £2,081,899.57.
Oh, wow.
Do keep them coming. Thank you. Vic Star, look at that. £2,000 donation at 8:30. Apologies, we haven't had the donation things up. Thank you, Vic Star. Thank you, some random Aussie.
Also, £2,000.
£2,000 from some random Aussie. Thank you. Cheers, mate.
Oh, good eye.
Good on you. Recoil. What's that you say? 2 opportunities to donate to Calm with you. No brainer, have some money. Thank you very much. Graying Badger. Tribute totally not just to Calm, my Dehampier of Blood. What's that?
I do not know what that means, but thank you.
Thank you
so very much.
Oh, that's from previous hours. Professor of Ravens, 4:52. Were we live at 4:52?
Nope.
We weren't. Well, thank you. Oh, another 8 and a 4.
Ooh.
4, 5, 6.
Okay.
4, 5. Wait, no, 4, 6. Oh, they're taking them down. I think it's a split. Did I miss something?
They'll have worked it out. They'll know what's going on.
Dampiers are half vampires. 9, 7, 8, 8, 8. So it's a split, right?
It is a split.
The bow tie's spinning.
Whoa! Look at that spin.
I'm not running in because I'm not sure.
They will have worked this out. They know what's going on.
They really look like they know what's going on. By the way, you know what? I've never played poker where the dealer is like, think
what?
It's a split, I think. And
this is it. Like, it's the moment that you start running in, and correcting them. Suddenly now they know they've got a crutch. They've got a safety net.
That's true. They're not having to think for themselves.
Whereas
We're not going to VAR that. Referee says
they should be high wire walkers without that net. Then they won't make a mistake.
Mousy's still looking at the door. I can see her talking to Pierre. So Pierre, when I ran in, Pierre was like, "The 6 plays, right?" I was like, "Yes." He's like, "I knew it." And they'd all deny. They'd all shout him down.
Yeah, Pierre's a smart boy. He knows what's going on.
As he just said, if Pyrion doesn't say anything.
Okay.
God, they're relying on me. We're in big trouble.
This is it. The net has been put out, and so they're just going to keep expecting just you to run everything now.
I am only for use in emergencies. If you just stop trying, I'll just leave you to the mess you've created.
And we'll just talk about Lord of the Rings.
We did Lord of the Rings. What else could we talk about? Bearing in mind, of course, I don't know enough about Warhammer. I do watch videos of you and Ben talking about Warhammer. I wish I knew more about it, but I don't. So we can't talk about that, unfortunately. But I figure that you get enough of that with Ben. And honestly, it would feel like cheating if I spoke about Warhammer with you and Ben was not here. That's how it would feel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You don't want to,
I don't want to talk about Blood Bowl. I've said enough about Blood Bowl.
break up our... Have you played the new Blood Bowl?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, well, just dodge that ball.
I did a video about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Ooh. What's going on? What's the best film you've seen recently?
New film I've seen recently.
Sure.
Well, I did like Oppenheimer. I didn't think it was amazing. I thought it was good.
That was fun.
I thought it was good. As a technical achievement, I saw it on IMAX. And the quality of the filming is unbelievable. Not just the test scene, but like the way they shot it, everything. But I thought it was too long, and I felt that dramatically, I don't know how you feel about this.
No spoilers for Oppenheimer.
Oh, sorry. I felt that the focus on the court case against him, was not, to me, the most interesting part of the story. And it felt like that was the focus. And I wasn't quite sure why they leaned into that angle rather than...
Well, especially for the last third of the film, was
like
a bit just like...
Yeah, it was like, so we've had the test scene, which felt like the big climax, and then it's like, now we're just going to have men in a room arguing, and it's like, what are they arguing about again? Oh, he's losing his security clearance? It's like, they're not killing him.
Okay.
He's not fighting for his life. He's just like, oh man, I lost my security clearance.
Ooh, pair of nines versus pair of queens.
Oh, hello.
That looks like some things.
Either way, I know that Nolan fanboys will say, you didn't understand it at all. Just like when I watched the new, the one with Fassbender in the Killer, where he's like an assassin. It was a very boring movie.
Oh, I didn't see
Talked about it on Twitter. Apparently, I'm completely wrong. You didn't understand the subtlety. Oh, you don't understand. It is boring. It was a boring film. It was a boring film. The script was boring. The characters were boring. The plot was boring.
The Killer was amazing.
It was so good. The way the hero just didn't really have to worry about anything throughout the entire film, and then just breezes through it. That's the film.
Oh.
It was dull. It was dull. Yes, it had no climax. Exactly. There was no climax. There was no tension. There was no climax. It was a dull film. It was like, what's the tension here? He needs to get into a place. Oh, he got in. I was like, okay, fine. He needs to kill someone. Oh, yeah, he killed them. All right, okay, great. Really exciting stuff. And I've seen a lot of people who are obviously trying to make out. Actually, you just didn't get it.
Oh my
Lots
god!
of
When
TikToks
the
about
moment someone says that, I'm just like,
you know what? A film should tell me a story.
Sure, go back to your fucking IMDb
Right.
and tell me about your next favorite film on the top 10 list.
It's
Great.
just-
Yes.
I think
They're
at some
very
point,
smart.
recently especially, we have forgotten what actually makes a good film. I did watch an interesting video about where are the mid-budget films? Where have they gone? And it's either super indie or mega high budget, and the stuff in between is kind of not there.
Horror.
Horror, yeah, no, I think you're right. I think this is oddly enough horror.
That's where all the mid stuff is. Not mega budget, not tiny.
All hoping to be the next one that all the kids want to go and see. The next big horror. They can have 5, 6 of them.
Yeah, well, that kind of thing. Or, it's the kind of thing where you can put 10 million into a horror movie and comfortably make 50 million. It's not changed the world, but really solid investments.
Yeah, all your poster just has to be mainly black with just the lower part of a face or just some eyes or just like a hand with a knife in it or something, and it's called something like the delusion. Or,
Yeah, literally just choose a thing.
Or the extractor fact.
Xylus is all in versus Artie, and Xylus has lost his pair of 9s. Ruh-roh.
This is trouble. On their backs.
And have they flipped them? Are
No.
they going to see the card? And the card that is coming.
I think he has RT covered, so he does get some chips back here. Well, we'll worry about it afterwards, he says. It has to be a 9 and a 9 only for anti-collusion. Otherwise, RT game doubles up. It's a tray.
It's the number 3.
He doubles up. It's a double up for RT.
Xylus ain't doing good. Oh.
The RT game celebration is very wholesome. He did a whole range of motions there. He punched the air, he clasped his hands, now he's rocking back and forth.
Look
He's
how
so
happy
happy,
he
look at
is.
it. Yeah, I'm worried, Tom. When people come here that haven't played poker and they win a few hands, they're like, I could get used to this.
Oh my god, let's go straight to Macau and start playing there. I've got some YouTube money. Blam.
And headline on Reddit, RT game broke.
RT game loses all
24
money.
hours in Macau.
Wow, holy molies. Poor Xylus. He was doing so well. And, oof. He's losing. He's losing some bucks. Ah, those are some big stacks for Artie. Look how happy Artie is.
Can I just say, Xylus looks so sad. You can't even see his face.
Yeah, but you could tell.
He exudes sadness.
You can tell his body is slowly melting.
It's oozing from every facet of his visible being.
Just not having the one.
Because when you zip up your hoodie like this, as your stack shrinks, you're like, you're not hiding from us.
No.
You're hiding from God.
My God. My God. Wow.
And only he shall judge you.
Okay. Oh, poor boy. Okay, they're having to just change up some of the chips because there's just so many floating around now. And I guess the blinds have gone up again. Oh my God, wow. 3,200.
He's in Eat an Ortolan mode for sure. You know an ortolan, right?
An ortolan? Is that...
It's a bird. It's a small bird. This is a French delicacy. I'm going to blow your mind.
Where you have to cover your face
with a
and
napkin.
Eat it in one go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I saw that. I remember hearing about that, and then we'd had a conversation, and then it was on Succession, like literally 2 weeks after we'd had this conversation about that bird. Yeah. And I was like, oh, that's the thing I was talking about.
Like you eat the whole thing, the little feet and the beak chew up your gums because they're sharp. The blood mixes with the flavor, and you eat it whole. And the idea is, first, there are two schools of thought. One is that the sheet or napkin over your head means that the aroma of the bird is all you can breathe, and you smell the flavor, or that you're hiding your shame from God.
Yeah, which.
I would never eat it. I love French food, but that is a bridge too far.
Yeah, a bit like,
the movie A Bridge Too Far.
A bit like the movie A Bridge Too Far.
Arnhem. It's Arnhem all over again.
No, what's it called? Is it balut? The bird...
Cheese with maggots in?
Bird fetus in an egg. And you just eat that, gelatinized bones. It's something like that. It's one of those. Duck.
That's gross.
Bullet. Is that it?
That is gross.
It's not fermented duck embryo. Okay, sorry. It was. I think I said chicken.
Humanity.
Yeah.
So noble.
I think I might just avoid
humans.
Give me another slice of that pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, give me that pizza. Yeah, nothing happened to the pepperoni pizza.
Mm-hmm. Also, what kind of cool napkins have they got that you can hide from God?
Cloak of God hiding +1
is pretty good. I'm surprised that people haven't used these to,
commit terrible crimes.
Do more God-offending atrocities.
Get your atrocity-proof cloak on.
Yeah, and then just walk around and
murder some folk.
Get stabbing.
Yeah. Oh my God, he's called with the Jack 9 here.
Ooh.
Glamdalf is basically all in here. What is this keeping 100 back? Bosh it in. There it goes. Well done, Glamdalf. Yeah.
Okay.
Get the old magical boobies out.
Well, I think it's the chip in a chair.
Chip in a chair.
And
the old chips and tits.
The chips and tits.
Isn't that the name of the? Is it? Oh, it's Chips and Bits. Is that the thing in Rick and Morty? I can't remember what the name of. What is the name of the arcade?
The gambling arcade.
What's the name of the arcade? It's Chits and
Chits and Bits.
Chits and Bits. Is it Chits and Bits?
We've got ourselves a king.
Chips and Blitz. Yes, thank you.
And
Blitz and Chips. One of those two.
Oh, it's just not looking great.
9-7 Jack. A Queen.
Oh my
There's a
God!
queen.
A 10, and you've got yourself.
He has a straight, and it's over.
Oh.
He's literally
he got
flopped
the
a straight.
bollocks on. Look at his happy face.
Oh my God, he's got the 6. He's got 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Can we get the ace or a 6 out here?
Ace or a 6, and you have the 7 card. If he gets it now, we will allow it from this point on. Oh shit!
It's a 4. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh.
RT Game has flopped the 6 straight. She can't believe it. I'm sorry, Gandalf can't believe it. Glamdalf can't believe it.
Glamdalf had nothing.
A handshake.
Absolutely nothing.
Casts a spell of dispersion on the rest of the table.
Oh.
And exits. Call Shadowfax.
All right, go and cry about it.
Show us
to
the
some
meaning
bots.
of losing. Shadowfax, show us the meaning of losing.
Oh, you fucked up.
Oh, the meaning of colluding. There's no
wow.
collusion there.
No.
There are 2 women left in the game.
Ooh.
Silas, beware. There are ladies left in the game. They might be colluding.
They could collude. Well,
he survives, but at what cost?
Good job, RT. My God, how many chips does he have now?
RT's crushing it. I mean, this is not a man that hides his happiness.
No, and you know what? I love it because he's so nice and wholesome about it. Like, how can you not share in that happiness? I'd say, like, sometimes you see someone and you're like, nah, fuck that first.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
You almost feel like the joy they feel, they're saturated with joy already where they can't really enjoy something. Come in, Glamdalf.
Come. Hello. Pull up a pew.
Pop on a headset.
Pop on your headset.
I will talk into it.
Okay.
Very good. So what happened?
Fucked it, Tom. Fucked it.
Yes, Gandalf. Yes.
I fucked it, Frodo.
I did. I got too tempted with the ring.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
That one ring. One ring to gamble it all. One ring to lose it. One ring to pool it all. And in the darkness, spooge it.
Collude it. Very good.
It was
Thank
good
you.
fun.
Thank you.
Very good.
And
any other questions for sexy cat?
Wow.
Oh my God.
Gandalf, please.
We're going to have to revisit the trilogy here.
Oh my God, yeah, it's a lot better than I remember.
Do you want to come to the Shire later?
Ooh, yeah, I'll go down your hobbit hole.
Yes, Glamdalf, I do.
Perfect. Right.
Very good.
Who do you think's going to win it, Glamdalf? Use
Yeah.
your powers.
Tis that Drift King. He's very, very vicious. If
Good
he keeps
call,
his chips
Gandalf.
and he's
Good.
not
Really sticking
stupid.
your neck out when he's the chip leader and everyone else barely has a big blind. So well done.
Nobody could be crazy.
That's true.
I've seen him do it before.
A chip on a chair, Frodo. That's what it takes.
It's all you need.
Yes, it didn't work for me, but thank you.
Next time.
Thank you, Glamdalf.
Next time, boys.
Well, who knows? Maybe we'll see Glandalf the White in the finale.
Maybe. That would be something. Also, you said Glandalf.
Glandalf. Yeah, it's off-brand.
Glandalf.
Right, Glandalf.
Right, Glandalf.
There's different characters.
So, by the way, for the detail in that costume, Mango actually added wrinkles to her head using latex.
What?
I'm not even kidding.
I couldn't even see. I could
It's
barely even
just-
see her eyes because her hat was down so low.
Right, but it's such a detailed costume. No word of a lie. I walked in and she suddenly had a big wrinkles on her foot. I was like, "You're right." She's like, "Yeah, it's all latex." I could not believe it. It was insane. She's very talented.
Wow.
Just the costume should be, in a way, although you might notice the details, all of those extra details are things that, at a glance, you just appreciate as being a part of.
By the way, we have
We have
three all-ins.
3 all in!
And Mousy with 2 pair. Very good. Xylus is all in. Not
3, 4, 5, 6. Drift King can hit a 7 here and get another 6 cards straight.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm in.
or it's a double up for Carol Killer. If RT does this,
But
he knocks out 3 at a stroke, Tom.
If he knocks out all 3, I would say...
Give him the crown.
Just give him the crown.
Also, what do we do? Whoever's second goes into the final with what? No chips?
No, I feel like that's when Glamdalf the White is allowed.
Yeah, I think so.
I think, but only if she has a full costume ready and waiting for Glamdalf
Has to be white. We'll just spray it white very quickly.
There's a side pot.
Prepare for Mousy. Oh, there's a side pot.
Lame. Okay.
There is a possible 7 card straight here. There's a jack. Helps no one. Do we have clubs? Anti-collusion can hit a club here and win it. Needs 1 more club. It's going to be close. Here we go.
It's
a 3! Why is anti-collusion standing up? I hope he doesn't think he's won.
No, I think he's out. I think
out?
he knows he's out because he hit nothing.
Okay, Roy the Boy is out. Carol Killer doubles up. She can't believe it. That's it. That's our 2. We got the double KO. Mousy and RT Game have gone through. Oh, I think. Yes. Yes. 'Tis the case.
Huzzah!
The Drift King does it. What a chip stack. How many chips does RT Game got? It's like a bajillion chips.
Wowzos.
Carol made it. She's got to take a selfie real quick. She can't believe it. She is. She's taking a selfie.
Okay, send.
Who's in the way? She's doing a vibe. She's doing a fucking vibe check.
Love it. Okay, send one of our losers in.
Yeah, one at a time for the loser.
And then we can have a red hot quick break and
Bam.
go into our...
Right back on schedule.
Ooh. Oh my God.
Slide on in here.
Corvia donated £1,000.
Thank you so much.
Saying, can I put this this stake up for Mango to buy back his Glamdalf the White? Look, if everyone else had gone out, I would have been all about
Yeah,
that.
sadly.
Come on in, bud.
Hello.
Jimmy in the How are you doing?
I'm doing great. It was very cold in there.
Very cold?
Very cold in there. The AC is on full blast.
Is that why you're done up so tightly? Like,
honestly, that was a big reason because I was starting to feel cold and I was like, you know what? This is a good enough costume in that sense.
Oh, did that throw off your poker playing, do you think?
No, I think I played all right. You know, I don't think I made any genuinely terrible bets. But, you know, I started strong and then I lost... The big hand I lost was to RT, where I had pocket 9s versus his pocket queens.
Yeah, that was a unfortunate one.
It was unfortunate. And then I had ace queen at the end there when I had 1 big blind left. I figured it's good a hand as I'm going to get. Needed a club, didn't hit it.
Very close.
It happens.
Were there any signs of colluding?
That's just all you've been waiting.
No, this year there were no signs of colluding.
No collusion.
No collusion.
There you go.
No collusion
no
this year.
signs of it.
No signs of collusion.
Listen, there may have been collusion, but I didn't notice it this
Okay,
year.
all right.
No.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's a positive.
Yeah.
Well, you fought valiantly.
Thank you.
You did very well.
Thank you, sir.
But unfortunately, you've been slain.
I have been slain. In the same round as... we nearly had 3 people going out in one go.
I know.
What would we have done?
Glamdalf comes back as Glamdalf the White.
That's what I
like
would
that.
have
I like
didn't
that.
happen.
It didn't happen.
But
no.
unfortunately, didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
So we got Mousy has powered through.
Yep.
In the heat, so we got our 6. And
You
you're
got
not
your
one
6?
of them. It's a big shame.
It's the first time in 6 years that I'm not in the final table.
Wow!
Really?
I know.
Wow! Good
I know.
stat.
I know.
Unlucky.
I think, unless I'm misremembering, but I'm
How many
pretty
years have
sure.
we done this for? I feel like we've only done it for like 6 years.
I've made the final table almost every year. I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
now
But not this year.
that's not as impressive.
No.
Doesn't sound quite like.
No, I know. I know.
But it's still, I believe it. And
Yep.
it sounds good, so we're going to use it.
Mm.
But well done. Well
Thank
done,
you.
Zaras.
Thank you, sir.
Unfortunate, you did get unlucky.
It is what it is. It's the game of poker, isn't it?
It's the game of life.
It's the game of life, honestly.
Sometimes-
True words have never been spoken.
This is how it goes.
Can you send in the other loser?
I shall send in the other loser. Well done, gentlemen, by the way. Well
Well,
done.
well
Great
done to you.
commentating.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Without
Oh,
you,
Thank you, sir.
we would not have anything to talk about. And our Second loser, please. Come, shuffle.
Can we get a bow tie spin, please?
Oh, of course you can. Anything for my.
Oh, your wire is
Oh.
amazing. That sounds
Did you get a chance to use it?
No. I feel like I got really, really shitty hands.
Yes.
Really.
The cards were terrible. Come in a little bit because you're.
Sorry.
That's all right. The cards were shit.
Right.
Like this heat, the cards were really shit.
It
No one
was-
seemed to have anything.
There was just round after round where no one had anything interesting at all.
It's like 8-7, 10-2, 3-4, Queen 1. There was a 1 in the deck. Couldn't believe it. Yeah,
Awful.
It was poor.
Awful. Yeah.
So yeah, but how did you think you played other than that? We just kind of card dead, couldn't do much.
I mean, I tried to bluff them out, but
Yeah.
I don't think it was. I think playing with Xylus, especially, and also Dan, what a dark horse.
My God, he cleaned up heavily in that.
Absolutely.
Who did you find you were like up against the most? Who was like psyching you out?
I think Gandalf, but only because. Oh, sorry, Glamdalf.
Glamdalf.
Only because Glamdalf was whispering sweet nothings to me the whole game.
Oh, like a moth.
Oh, honestly. There was something going on there.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it was a good game. I enjoyed it. Just congratulations, Mousy and Dan, for being just
Who would
having
have thought?
great plays. Honestly,
Mousy normally I think crashes out. Has Mousy made final table smash before? Generally, I think Mousy tends to do something where it's like wins and goes, I don't know what I'm doing, or just crashes.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what I'm doing the entire game,
Yeah.
but apparently this time has some idea what they're doing.
yeah, apparently so. But I had a good time.
Good.
That's the
That's
most
what
important
matters.
thing.
I just wish I'd actually had something to spin this for. That's all, you know.
That's all we want is a reason to spin our spinny bow ties.
There was no reason.
Amazing stuff. That sounds just like a thistle whistle.
Yeah.
Next
the,
year,
Any
right?
thistle whistle enjoyers?
Anyone enjoy a thistle whistle?
Blew hard on the thistle whistles.
But yeah, so we are going to go on a quick break. We'll be back in sort of 5 minutes or so. We are going to be going through into the grand finale. Also, we are exactly on time right now. I don't know how we have managed to make that happen. Just amazing play by everyone. So stay tuned. The big finale coming up. It's going to be amazing.
Don't go away!
Charity dedicated to protecting whales and dolphins. Funds raised from Jingle Jam this year will be going towards supporting all of our work across the globe to end hunting and whaling for good, so that whales and dolphins can live safe and free. We're really pleased to be part of Jingle Jam again this year because the amazing donations we've had in the past have helped fund some really amazing projects like our entanglement work in Senegal and our education work up in Scotland. So we're really happy to be a part of Jingle Jam and helping to end whaling for good in the future. Your generous donations are going to enable us to expand our team and increase our in-country efforts in whaling nations like Norway, Japan, Iceland and the Faroes. We'll be able to send team members to the International Whaling Commission meetings so we can enact policy change at a global scale, keep fighting for the ban on commercial whaling to remain in place, and to close loopholes that still allow whales and dolphins to be killed. We'll also be able to run tests on hunted whale and dolphin meat to reveal the toxicity levels and share important health-based facts to persuade consumers to stop buying and eating whale meat. It's really important that we bring whaling and hunting to an end. Not only do these amazing, sentient and intelligent creatures deserve to swim free from the threat of harpoons, but they are also our vital allies in the fight against climate change. They capture carbon, they cycle nutrients around the ocean, they're basically like giant swimming trees. We need a healthy ocean to have a healthy planet, and to have a healthy ocean, we need whales. So saving the whale is saving the world. Thank you. Jingle Jam will run from the 1st of December through to the 14th of December. Please consider donating to WDC. Your donations will help us to end hunting and whaling for good so that whales and dolphins can live safe and free.
My favourite Jingle Jam moment, the 9 of diamonds. Who could beat that? It was 100% genuine. It summed up the poker game, not just the skill level, but the chaos around it. And Tom and I were on the edges of our seats just waiting to see how's this going to play out. Booth has
She has
a set involving 2 9 of diamonds.
I just don't want anyone to notice at all. I want them to.
Tom, if they notice, it's going to ruin my evening.
It will. It'll
It's going to
destroy
ruin
the
my
game.
evening if they notice.
They are over. They are on the table next to each other. Will anyone notice? Bring them closer. They are so next.
They're practically touching.
They are practically touching. Will they touch? They touch! They touch! They are right next to each other. This is the best day.
It was magic. 1 in a million. Yeah. That or the song I did with Hat Films. I enjoyed that too. Merry Christmas. Whoa, we're back, Tom.
Whoa. Welcome back, everybody, to the 2023 Jingle Jam Poker Big Blowout. The big blast off.
I've blown out plenty of times this week, and I'm ready to blow out one more time.
Oh, okay. I'm
Just
into
for you,
that.
just
I
for
love that
Get
energy.
a blowout going. I'm not tired yet, believe me. I was up till 5 a.m. the other night, Friday
Really?
night, fucking partying hard. You were there, of course. You were there, of course. We had a big old pie.
Yeah, just hanging out, having a good old time.
Yeah.
And yeah, we are here because they are just wrangling the winners from all of their previous rounds.
All 6 of them.
Getting
for our
them together.
grand finale.
Because it turns out they're all out just partying it up, going wild, resting on their laurels of victory.
I was going to say, Tom, laurel resting has been a big feature. Everyone talking about, oh, I can't believe it, I got here. Oh, it's so amazing. Stop congratulating yourself, all right? Listen to me. There's a lot to play for. There's a lot to play for.
And a few of them are going to get kicked out of this.
No time. They
You
might
still
not have the money.
Have plenty of time to change from being a winner into being a loser.
Yeah.
So I heard a little bit, I'm not sure if it's confirmed from production, but they were looking at everyone's totals and they've decided that they might just give everyone 20 grand because pretty much everyone was on 20 grand apart from Nilesy, who had 4. And they were like, we don't want to just do him dirty.
Yeah.
So we're just going to
level it off,
balance it out.
I'm happy with that.
Basically put them all on about 20 grand.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, honestly, that way we get another full game.
Yeah. It's a full, sensible game, and it's fair for everyone then. Because if it's just one person, well, Nilesy gets to play a couple of hands, and then if he doesn't get an early win, get with his chips and chairs.
Because remember, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I just want to see these 6 play.
Yeah.
I just want to see people having fun and playing poker. I don't want to see someone boot it out and then with 5-handed for the rest of it. Let's start again. Start from scratch. I don't care about the integrity of the tournament. Prosecco, I think it was drunk.
We had Prosecco, but
I think someone drunked it.
Maybe it was drunk.
Do you know, I did walk into the office just now and Toasty had a Prosecco glass filled to the brim. Like, it was like literally the tension of the liquid was the only thing keeping it in the glass. I was like, that's where the Prosecco was.
Oh, a Scottish slug.
Too many
call
Scots.
Love that Prosecco.
Too many Scots. Oh, you got Prosecco?
Oh, I could go in on a little bit of Prosecco. But, you know, absolutely fair.
Yeah, absolutely 100%.
And we've still got some booze here.
I'm not complaining. You know me, Tom. I hate to complain. I very rarely complain. I'm a very timid, quiet man who doesn't tend to raise.
I think that's it. Just you radiate positivity.
Oh dear.
And you know, if you've got nothing bad to say, then just say something nice.
And if I
instead.
do, I keep my mouth shut.
That's your catchphrase.
You honestly.
Like mine is a chip in a chair.
Chip in
and
a
yours
chair.
is
Mine is if you don't have anything nice to say or nasty to say, and if you do have something nasty to say or otherwise,
you know,
keep your mouth shut. It's a catchy one.
It's hard. It doesn't roll off the tongue.
Not as much.
Quite as well, but it's great.
But the meaning is there.
It's still very positive, very
Yeah.
strong energy, and I'm here for it.
You were talking about one of our donators.
Oh, so we had a very generous donation from Vicstar, and it was from the real Vicstar. Apparently,
The actual Vicstar of the Sidemen.
yeah, they did their own charity stream, and then they said whatever the people donate to that, they would then donate the exact same amount.
Very kind. You young people that know about the Sidemen, I've heard of them because I've heard they do charity football matches and streaming and stuff like that. But I'm much too old. I could be the dad of pretty much everyone in the Sidemen, I would guess. So it's not something that I watch, but I do appreciate it, and I thank them very much. And I'm glad they're enjoying poker and stuff. That is very, very, very
Yeah, I think that's one of the really nice things, that anyone can do their own fundraisers.
Yeah.
That you don't have to just be directly attached to the Yogscast.
Indeed.
And loads of money is raised by other people taking part.
Absolutely.
Is always super duper cool.
Absolutely.
The whole idea of this whole thing is to just try and raise as much money for charity.
Yeah, this is not some kind of competition shit. We're not doing this for money. We're doing this to raise money. And that is the point. And I fucking love the fact that I am in a small way associated with something where I can look back and say, do you know what? All of this was actually pretty fucking cool. Like all of this shit that I did, we raised a shitload of money for some really good causes. And I am very proud of that.
Yeah, just even be able to say, like, I was the tiniest little bit.
I was a little tiny shred of that, and we raised this much money, and I helped to do that in some small part. And, whilst drinking a hell of a lot of Prosecco and cider.
There's a degree of drinking involved.
Yeah, and talking about Lord of the Rings.
And talking about Lord of the Rings.
I see cards.
There are cards on the table.
But I still see us. Production meld the two, such that
Okay,
we,
right.
the cards and the
I'll
players...
have these 3 hands. You
Okay.
have those 3. I won't look at yours.
I've got King 9. What's your best hand?
I've got Queen 9, so I think I'm going to...
Crushed.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go in.
And the Mixeroodle.
And main screen turn on.
Engage. Number 1. Engage. Number 1. He should have been number 2. Oh, there we go. Okay.
What, the poop guy? No, there would have been that Reservoir Dog style conversation where he's like, hey, I don't want to be number 2. They're going to think Mr. Shit.
And security guy's like, who cares what your name? Because that's cool. That's okay for you, Worf. You got a cool name.
Yeah, exactly.
Security cheap up. I got to be number 2.
So, gotta come good. Okay, right. Carol, Killer, we have Mousy, we have Toasty, Lollip, RT, Lydia, and Nazi, who's already folded.
Can I just say, a lot of women here, a lot of collusion possible.
Well, I think last time they learned they could collude, and now they have honed it into an art.
True.
But no, this is amazing. This is the best split that we've had so far.
We do have dealer Mike.
Mike is back. Hopefully he's not going to classically mic it again.
Don't Mike me come in there.
Don't Mike us come in there. You're miking me angry with all of your misplays. No, Mike is amazing. He is giving up his time to turn up and deal for people.
Yeah.
He doesn't get to play any poker, and he's not allowed to drink. He sits there and he deals hands of cards to people, and that is his contribution.
Yeah,
it is
God bless.
so nice and lovely
But
that
he's doing the Mike
here.
thinking thing.
He is doing the Mike thinking thing. Also, you can tell he's not been drinking, because otherwise he'd be like this. So let me tell you about how Alexander the Great's the best royal. No, Alfred the Great. Alfred the Great. That's his favorite.
He loves Alfred the
I
Great.
fucking loves Alfred the Great. Get him talking about Alfred the Great. Oh,
Who's your favorite historical figure?
my favorite historical figure.
Other than, say, the obvious is Hitler, Pol Pot, stuff like that. I'm saying, let's go deep cuts here.
I would have liked to have gone to one of those Caligula parties. That does actually sound pretty fucking good.
He killed a lot of people too, no?
They sound, but he killed people at the parties.
Well, how could you call that a party otherwise?
Meant to be a very dull affair.
Chat is suggesting Himmler might be my favourite, but
But I get to hang out with him all the time, so
a little bit bored of Himmler. At this
yeah, same kind of guy.
What about Charlemagne?
Timothy Charlemagne, man, he's so hot right now.
He's great.
He was
June.
good in June,
Yeah,
really
Timothy
good.
Charlemagne.
Although I'm worried that he's getting like a little bit.
Let me tell you something.
Little bit
Did you
up
see?
himself now.
Did you see the trailer for the Wonka movie?
I did. It's got Hugh Grant in it as the Oompa Loompa, and I was like,
I don't, that's not. It's not Hugh Grant, is it? Is he the one
Is
that
it
was
not?
in House?
Maybe
Is that Hugh Grant?
No, that's Hugh Laurie.
Oh, right.
Maybe
Hugh Grant.
maybe it's not even Hugh
No, it
Grant.
does have Hugh
I think I
Grant.
literally just made.
So it is Hugh Grant. You're right.
Okay.
I saw that trailer and felt nauseous.
Really?
It was one of those trailers that made me feel nauseous.
Are you sure that wasn't just hungry for chocolate?
It was not. I was like, this looks abysmal. And Chalamet's been pimping this film, and he's always has this air of sort of cult leader about him. And I was like, geez, this is just everything about this I would like to forget. So I'm hoping this finishes, the production, the production thing finishes, and all the promotion, and it's over, and we can forget it ever existed and move on.
Wow.
Because it really just looks awful. They've already had the best Wonka movie. You don't need another two. There's been two. There was the Depp one. There's a Chalamet one.
Yeah,
All I'm saying is,
the Johnny Depp
come
one was the
with
best
me,
one.
And we'll be in a world of pure imagination.
Wait.
What you find
Wait, no,
may
they didn't sing
defy
that in the-
explanation.
They didn't sing that in the.
If you want to
the Johnny Depp one.
view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Want to change the world? There's nothing to it. Do. Great. Although apparently
that was beautiful.
Thank you. Roald Dahl hated that version, which is a shame. Fuck Grandpa Joe. Yes, of course, we're all on board with that.
I feel bad for No, but the whole internet movement.
Yeah. I mean, I watched it as a kid, and I was like, damn, Grandpa Joe's, what the fuck, now he can walk? And then the
all of
internet
a sudden,
generation-
now you can go on this amazing trip.
Also, there's this one line when he's singing the song when they get it. I've got a golden ticket. It's ours, Charlie. That's what he says. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Hello?
no. Main screen.
He literally says, I've got a golden ticket. It's ours, Charlie.
Ooh,
And I was
Toasty with the Queen High straight.
Ours? Charlie saved up the way. Charlie scrimped. And now you're saying it's ours, Charlie? It ain't yours, Grandpa Joe. You're the plus one. Shut the fuck up and take the plus one.
Intern, didn't Charlie, he found that money. He should have taken that home to his mum.
No, this lad has nothing. All I'm saying is people that are watching it from that perspective, if you haven't been poor.
But his mum slaving away.
Yeah, but Charlie doesn't get shit. He works hard. He's a kid who's got nothing.
But
all right, his home is his mother who grafts. I'm not having to go at his mum. Charlie's mum is fantastic. All I'm saying is Charlie has the chance. He has a chance of a taste of what everyone else gets. He's all these other kids. He's like, you know what? It's my fucking turn to have something. It's my turn. Charlie deserves something.
This is mine.
I'm gonna have the chocolate. The advertising is constant. This is it, and it's his dream. It's his dream to get that golden ticket. You sold him the dream. Then you're like, you tried to get the dream. It's like that. You can't keep a person down for that long. You can't sell them a dream, and when they try to buy that dream, have a go at them. God bless him. He got the golden ticket, and Grandpa Joe plus ones are there. It's ours, Charlie. I'm the old person who can walk. You're taking me. Should have taken his mum. Fuck Grandpa Joe. Take him off.
Yeah, should have taken his mum.
That's my feelings on it.
But wait for Grandpa Joe to get up out of bed and be like, right, Grandpa Joe, down to the fucking workhouse with you.
Tom!
Queen High straight, pairs, queens and jacks, rot-row.
Oh, God, Mousy could be losing a lot of lolly here to Toasty, cards right up here. Right up here. Look at this flop.
Oh, they just checked it out.
You know why? Chat, I don't even need to say it.
Wait. Who have they thought has won?
Mike?
Okay. No,
Mike?
I don't think Toasty
Mike?
realised.
Yeah.
She looked surprised.
Why?
But
Chat?
Lollip pointed
Why did they check
at
it down?
Mousy.
Why did they check it down? Chat?
Because
you know.
they had no idea what was going on.
No, Tom.
They didn't even realise they were
Something
playing
far
poker.
more sinister.
Uh-oh.
Say no more.
Uh-oh.
I'm not even going to say it. It doesn't
goes-
need to be said.
This goes all the way to the top.
Those who know, know. If you know, you know.
The women. Collusion in our midst. Never again would I think collusion would darken our door. Not since last year. But look around us. The entire world turning to ash.
What's written on the ring, Gandalf? The language of women, which I shall not utter.
Not here. It says.
I'm not trying to
Let us
collude you,
collude.
Frodo. I'm trying to help you.
Don't collude with me, Frodo!
Don't collude me, Frodo!
Just, that's how it goes. Just how it goes. Wow.
Not enough collusion in Lord of the Rings.
There could be more. Could be a lot more.
The black speech of colluders, which I shall not speak, utter here. You know what? You know when he does speak a bit of the old Mordor speak, and everyone's like, and the elves are like, and the whole place darkens. I thought that was such a cool scene, but I was like, what a dick move. Like, Gandalf won't speak it in fucking Frodo's house. Goes to Elrond's house. He's like, Mordor, 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 chatting it up. And everyone's like, oh,
yeah,
fuck.
but I think it's because he knows he can get away with it in Elfland.
And he needs to.
And he has to do it for effect. But if he did like Mordor speak in, Bag End,
in Bag End.
suddenly there's now going to be an evil rose bush growing in the garden.
Right.
Like,
However,
something bad's going to happen.
he did do the, I'm not some conjurer cheap trick.
Yeah, but that's just like, whoa, spooky wizard power.
Oh, also, that was to Bilbo, wasn't it?
That was to Bilbo.
That was not to Frodo. And Bilbo was almost consumed by the ring. So in a way, he was like, we got to fuck with Bilbo a little bit.
I gotta give him a spooky scare.
Yeah, because he does that
Yeah.
later on.
Yeah, has the little jump scare.
Did you jump? In the cinema, half the audience jumped.
I'm pretty sure as a kid I would have jumped.
Half the audience was like, like that, jumped out of their seat.
Bilbo, no.
How are we back on this topic? Well, we can talk about whatever you guys want. Give us a topic, chat. First person to give us a topic, we'll talk about it if I read it and I like it. Somebody said boobs. Let's be a little bit more highbrow than that, please. Come on.
The poker is literally someone is winning with a high card.
Oh, wow. God, shame we didn't catch that one.
They have won with a high card. That high card was a king.
King. There you go, chat.
Very good.
Aliens movies. We could talk about aliens movies, but I mean, it's pretty much. So aliens. After that, I really don't care.
They kind of just remade them.
I didn't like Alien 3. I didn't like the fourth one.
I feel like Alien Resurrection had the potential to be such a cool fucking movie.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you, Tom. You could say the same thing of 3 and 4, and potentially any 5th or 6th. It's such a cool IP. They could do something really cool with it.
Yeah.
The aliens are so great. Leyland Yutani is such a cool, this corpos versus the unstoppable force of nature.
Yeah, that constant dabbling. Oh, why? Why do it again? Because they know there's money in it.
Oh, but it's worth so much money.
So much money.
I loved it. And the sort of gritty, shitty nature of jobs in that universe.
I love how just, space trucker,
Yeah.
You're on the ship. You spend 6 months in stasis.
Yeah. I just thought that the whole thing was amazing. I will say this. What aesthetic, if any, was carried over from Alien to Aliens?
I genuinely love the CRT, the words coming up. I love that as this weird 70s, 80s future.
This is computers.
It's just the tech level of that. And I think there's a real nice look to it.
Yeah.
I have a massive soft spot, and I far prefer it to, like a Minority Report.
Yeah.
Okay, activate the engines and move the thrusters over here and do all of this. I don't care. But janky, plug-in computers.
Yeah. Also,
cool.
I'll be
It's got
honest
a
with you, there is a dramatic reveal to seeing text come up on a screen.
Is
If
more
it's just
exciting.
all there in a really good font.
Yeah.
On a second monitor. It's not as interesting.
Yeah, it's less.
There's something about that. It almost feels like it's sinisterly taking its time to tell you what's up.
Exactly.
We got a call, raise, call, fold, call, fold.
Mm-hmm.
So 4-10, Jack 8 are out. We've got an ace 9, king, queen, Jack 10, 8, 9. All very playable hands.
Queen, king, looking pretty good. If we can get
7K pot, my God.
Some more face cards.
Honestly, Tom, the Queen King is a nice looking hand, but Ace 9 is the better hand. So we'll see. But
Well, yeah, it's
8
got a 9.
Jack
Nice.
5 comes down. The Jack has hit. There is an 8, 9, 10 Jack for Toasty. So she's hit top pair, and she has the chance of hitting better.
8, 9, 10, Jack.
There is an 8-9 for Carol Killer. A 9 here would be interesting. She'd have 2 pair.
Ooh, would that make... Oh, Lydia's folded out.
No, that's good.
Miss Twice a Day is out.
I'm glad.
Toasty.
That's a good fold.
What is Toasty going to do? Bet 4,000.
Carol Killer might call this with just the second pair.
Pair of 8s. Okay.
She's going to call this? She's thinking about it. I don't like this call.
She's looking at her cards and it's like, well,
I don't like this call, Tom. If there was a 10 out there, 8, 9, 10 Jack, I think, yeah, fair enough. You can kind of look it up. But either way, I don't like it. That's a lot of her chips.
In an ace. Oh, look at Lydia's face right now. Look at Lydia's face just...
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I
God.
had an ace. Oh.
Just a mouthful of piss and...
I have an ace. Oh.
Oh, Lydia.
That's very bad poker etiquette.
But it was, pulling a face?
You're not meant to give anything away. Because when you go, they had an ace.
Oh, my God, wow. Toasty just raised again, but has lost the 9s and 8s. Oh, my God, Mousy has pulled this with 2 pair.
This is a huge pot.
This is 21,000.
So she should be scared of the ace here. She should be scared.
Checked is...
Oh my God, I think she called. Wait, we can't quite see what's happened here. I can't tell if she called or not.
I think they just checked out the end and Mousy took it. They just checked it down.
So, yeah.
Holy shit!
That is a huge pot for Mousy. That is a huge pot for Mousy.
21k. And look at Nalsy at the end, just gently shaking his head.
He's like, the women are 100% clean.
This
Xylus
is just like,
right.
this is bullshit.
I check, yes. I also check. Let's just check this down.
Check. Oh, we're sharing the money between us.
And Artie Gamer just smiling. He's in the middle there like, ha ha, we're all having fun. And they're like,
we're having so much fun. Where's all my money gone?
Collude.
Oh my god. Wow.
I feel like, I don't know if this is sexist, this entire women are colluding thing or not. I can't tell, because the fact is, facts don't lie, and the women are colluding.
Well, surely it's not if it's true.
If it's true, is it
surely
sexist?
that's
what I'm
that's
saying. I'm just
fine.
saying. I don't think it is, because they actually are colluding.
Oh, but all we have to say is allegedly.
Allegedly.
We've had word in from Xylus.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. One word.
Just in chat. As a man, it's totally fine.
Thank you.
Thank you very Thank you.
Then that's fine. Yeah.
Thank you. Wow. Okay.
As a woman, we like colluding. Well, someone's got to collude.
So we've got a Jack and 6, King 2, 5-2, 8-2, an ace and a 10,
Golden
and a
Gertie.
9 and an ace.
Golden Gertie has put some money in here, I feel.
I think Golden Gertie's probably gonna pay to see this. Some people have already left. Toasty with a king?
I wouldn't want to play a king deuce. She's cold. She's from the low jack position, as it's known.
Low jack.
Just before the hijack.
Is that like Kojak?
That's like Kojak.
Lollipop licking, black hat wearing Kojak.
Did you ever watch Kojak?
No, I think we had a fucking like a 3 VHS cassette set, and I never watched it as a kid because I was like, why watch that when I could watch Labyrinth every single day?
Love that. I watched that as a kid. I was in love with Jennifer Connelly.
Oh my
when I
god,
was a
holy
kid.
shit! Like I think that was
she is my dream girl.
That was like an awakening for me. Watching that,
I was like, okay. Okay, I'm literally in love with Jennifer Connelly.
But then also, you know, I think that's what made me love goblins as well. Just like
Jennifer Connelly or that goblin with the spiky ball on his head.
Oh, real good. The one with like all the spikes. Love that. Just the whole
Didn't they have one where he fired him from a little cannon?
Yeah.
I
a
love that
little
film.
bomb goblin is great. Oh my god, just
What a
one of
film.
my absolute favorite movies of all time.
Ludo
smell. We've got 4, 2 3s, an 8 and a 5. So pair of 3s. And what, Lydia won with a high card?
I don't know. They're going a little quick at times, but if it's not an interesting hand and they're boshing through it, so be it. So be it. They've got a game of poker to play, for fuck's sake.
I think Lydia literally won.
Yeah, no one
high
bet.
card.
No, it was like a non-hand. By the way, these stacks are still very close. The blinds are still only 800. Lot of poker to be played.
There's
Tom.
still a load coming. There's a lot. High card ace was the win. Okay. Wait, you think we're colluding?
I mean, we colluded. Gasp! Audible gasp! But we didn't juggle those balls. I know. When I found that out, I was very upset.
Wait, balls?
Yeah.
Juggling balls?
When he was doing this crystal ball.
Oh, it's classic. Do you know it's the first movie to have a CGI animal in it? What?
Which was the CGI animal?
At the very beginning, there's an awful CGI owl.
Really?
Right at the beginning, the title sequence.
I don't remember that. Interesting.
And then it turns into a real owl, and it lands on like Sarah's bedroom window, and it's there. But actually, it's David Bowie the whole time, the Goblin King. What? Amazing.
Oh man, what a film! That was one of the films I had on VHS.
Oh man, me too.
Because we had to tape stuff off TV. This is something. So I know that a lot of you guys in chat may be a little too young to remember this. Some of the older people in chat might remember this. If you're sort of around my age, I'm 47. VHS rentals were not a big thing really until the 90s in the UK. In the US, it might have been different. But in the 90s was when VHS rentals became a thing. There were VHS rentals available in the 80s, but they were older films. And buying a movie on VHS was ridiculously expensive. Like, ridiculously expensive. So you just had to rent it or record it off the telly. And obviously the whole point was you hooked your VHS up to the TV. When the movies were on at Christmas or holidays or whatever, you would record the movie, you'd pause it during the ad breaks. So you'd be watching the film, there'd be like a little and that was you pausing it.
Yeah, if you're...
Yeah, and then it carries on. Sometimes you'd record the ads if you just said, just record it.
Yeah,
when the
if
tape
you're
runs out.
lazy.
Yeah, it's like it starts at 11. So you'd start it recording when the film started, go to bed, wake up the next morning, you could watch it the next day. So we had a lot of things that we would record, and some of them were like, we're never taping over this. And so I'd put sellotape over the little tab thing.
Wait, no. You have to snap out the tab
off to
thing.
say no.
And then
But
if
then
you
when
want to
you tape back,
re-record,
that's
you
right.
have to put the tape on it.
That's right. You snap the tabs off to say no recordo, and you put the tape back over to recordo. What's happening here? They're trying to figure out who's won.
Obviously, it's...
Pair of threes. 4s, 6, 5, and a 3. It's a pair of threes. It's Toasty's pop.
Yes.
So the films that I had, Labyrinth was one. Ghostbusters was one. Die Hard was not on for ages. When it was finally on, taped the shit out of that. Gremlins was another film.
Oh my god, Gremlins and Gremlins 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
Goodfellas, when that was finally on TV, recorded that. And it took years to convince my sister to watch that film. And finally, she agreed to watch it. And it's still her favorite film to this day.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Because my mum went to work in the evenings. So it was just me and my sister. And we would be like, let's watch a movie. And for ages, it was such an argument. What are we going to watch? Because it's like, we were into different things.
Yeah.
But once Goodfellas was a thing that she loved, I made her watch it one time. I was like, just give it half an hour.
Just give it a go.
She was like, fine. And then when she'd watched half an hour, she's like, this is the best film ever. I was like, I know, Goodfellas.
It's such a good fucking movie. We have Handfuls of Nothing. Super unexciting.
Yes, the kid who was... What was the name of the kid in Goonies? The Asian kid who had gadgets. Was he just called Gadget? What was
Very
his name?
funny, Dr. Jones. Very funny.
Yeah, and he was Short Round in
Short
Temple of
Round.
Doom.
Yeah.
Data. So his career ended after that, and then he was back in Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Yeah.
And his acceptance speech and everything, I was crying my eyes out.
It was so lovely.
It was wonderful, because I was like, this kid was my age when he had a career, took a big break, and then he came back. It was genuinely so fucking great to see, because he's good. In Everything Everywhere All at Once, he is fucking amazing. Ki-hee Kwan, that's right. I can't pronounce his name quite well, but yeah, he was so happy. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What a wonderful story.
He was in Loki. I didn't watch Loki.
Well, Loki was good, actually.
I'm done with superheroes.
No, I get it, but Loki was actually quite good. I enjoyed it. Any Loki enjoys in chat? Loki was really, genuinely, probably the best TV series that they did. Did you like Andor?
I loved Andor.
Andor was amazing.
Andor, so fucking good.
There's season 2 of that is coming fairly soon. We should have Andor 2 coming soon. We should have Severance 2 coming soon. I'm very excited. WandaVision I still haven't watched. Mrs. F was like, it's good. But I was also kind of like, I'm a little exhausted. I watched the whole Endgame thing and I was like, this whole cycle has been incredible and I'm done and I don't think they're going to top it, and they haven't.
See, I think I was already done before we even hit Endgame. I was just like...
I loved it.
Like, I used to love superheroes so much, and then...
They saturated.
I was just like, oh...
I'm done now.
It's
now
just
I'm
guys
kind
in different coloured outfits pushing each other through walls.
Oh, no, that's not
just
fair.
You're bad.
That's
no.
No,
And they go
that's
through a wall.
I
and
think
then someone's
that-
like, no, you're bad. And
No.
push you through a wall.
No,
It's honestly, that's how I felt about it.
No. I'll be honest, I thought that whole plot, the fact they played it out, all those films, the whole Thanos plot line, once that played out, I was like, that is enough for me. I am done. That is a lot of fucking movies.
It's a big purple guy.
Yeah, I'm done. Thanos was great. I won't hear a word against. Thanos was fantastic.
I'm
That-
big,
that
and
was
I'm
great.
purple, and I'm the best.
Yes, no, that's a
Like,
line from the film, actually. I'm big, bad, and purple, and I'm the best. Oh, shit, he's here.
Oh, no.
It's Thanos.
But then he's not the best when he doesn't need to be the best. The end.
Sure.
Oh, but that purple guy that's the best is dead.
Which
but
guy is
actually,
that?
there's another big purple
Which one
guy
was that?
that's the best. Second Thanos.
There's no second Thanos.
Yeah, second Thanos.
Oh, you mean for the second part?
Yeah,
but that was time. Once time travel came into it, everyone was like, "Oh, okay."
First Thanos.
We had to have a bit of time travel.
Now there's second Thanos.
But honestly, the way that the first of those two, that double header, the way that ended was brilliant. The snap, everything. Come on.
Tom has no idea what he's talking about.
Wait, sorry, it's because I'm pooping on a movie you like. Look, everyone can enjoy their own things. Just some people are fucking wrong, and some people really like.
Did you like the Boys TV show?
I enjoyed.
We both read the comics.
Yeah.
It's not as hardcore as the comics. So I tried to make this point to
No,
a few people.
Jesus Christ, Garth Ennis. Oof.
I mean, so I didn't watch the Preacher TV show. And
I didn't watch that either, and I fucking love the Preacher books, but I didn't watch the TV show.
So I said to Mrs. F, she watched it. Oh, hold on, we got a hand here. 7,
We got a
7,
hand.
9, 6, 6, 7, and the chips go to Lola. I said to her, I bet it's not as hardcore as like the comics. She was like, all right, well, what's in the comics? And everything I listed, she was like, oh, that's in there. I was like, what about this? She was like, yeah, that's in there. I was like, not so. She was like, yeah, that's in there. I was like, oh shit, I might need to watch this show.
Okay.
So give it a go. Apparently it's pretty fucking true to the comics.
Okay, I'll try it out.
Yeah,
because
I'm gonna try it
I
out.
really like the comics.
I'll try it out. We'll talk about it next poker.
What's his name? Star. What was his first name? Something Star. The white guy.
Oh, the
in
guy
the white
that,
suit.
that gets the cock cut in his head. Was it Ken Starr? Was that
It's
his
something
name?
Star. Maybe it's not even Star. It's
No, I
something
think
like
it was
that.
Starr with 2 R's, wasn't it?
Hair? Is it just Hair Star? Because he's got the kids cut the star into his face, into his eye.
Anthony Starr, Patrick Starr. See, you're all just saying.
Okay, no. Patrick Star is SpongeBob. Anthony Starr is who played Homelander. Different stars. The North Star. No, not that one. Star Wars. Ringo Starr. Okay, come on. You can keep. There's a lot of stars. Trek Star. Very good. Very well done.
Star Wars. Speaking of which.
Speaking of.
What was the name of the character that you mentioned at the very start of the stream before we went live?
Uncle Plot.
Onkar Plot.
Played by.
Peter Serafinovich?
Nope. His friend from Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Simon Pegg?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Simon Pegg is Uncle Plot.
interesting.
4-quarter portions.
So stupid.
Just love that guy. He's very cool. He's got good energy.
I hate the prequels. I won't hear anything good again about them.
Come on.
There's no positive thing about those movies.
2-quarter portions. That guy's pretty good. He's a cool alien.
Tom, you can be wrong about things. I can be wrong about things. I will happily be wrong about this. The prequels suck. You may have nostalgia for them.
No, the sequels.
That's fair enough. Sorry. The prequels.
Uncle Plot is in the sequel.
Oh, the sequels also suck.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm saying the prequels and the sequels suck.
Okay. Look, I'm going to say they've got their problems. But.
You're not the sequels. You hated the sequels.
Oh, yeah. No, I fucking hate them.
Yeah.
But even then, I'm going to say there's some nice,
There's some
elements of character design where I'm like, that's a cool,
Right.
looking alien.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
fair.
that.
That's fair.
Oh, that's like a nice set piece.
That's fair.
I'm into it.
That's fair.
Films as a whole,
Dreadful.
Garbaggio.
Yeah, Garbaggio. But yeah, there are elements where you're like, I like that guy.
Yeah.
I want to see more of that guy.
Uncle Plot.
He's
I'd
not-
watch the weird
Tales of Uncut Plot.
Yeah. What was that? Fucking show. The old 1960s show. The Iron Merchants.
Oh, Steptoe and Son.
Yeah, I want like an Uncle Plot and
Or like Rag and Bone Man, right? Yeah.
Bleeblop, the robot, and just their little sitcom about those guys. That would be great. Set
I
in
would
Star
too.
Wars, them running their horrible shop,
Yeah.
and they give people little portions.
And Bleeblop slips them some extra.
Yeah, because Bleeblop's really
Bleeblop, are you giving them more than 1/4 portion?
Exactly. Just come on.
Bleeblop!
It's just you need to get on
That's
board.
the show.
Bloop, bloop. That. Pow. There you go.
Guest appearances by all kinds. I'd like Hammerhead. I liked Hammerhead.
One of the Ithorians.
Indeed. In the bar scene in Mos Eisley, in the cantina.
Yeah,
he
those
turns
guys.
and he's like, I'm sure he's either playing cards or smoking. I had Hammerhead. The figurine just was wearing sort of a polo neck or a turtleneck. And I was like, of course he's wearing a turtleneck. But at the same time, when your
Yeah,
head is
it's
that long, what's the point in a turtleneck? It doesn't look any short with a turtleneck on, bruv. Your whole head's a neck. Come on.
That's a lot of neck. Oh my god, wow. Lydia is doing terribly here. She's the smallest stack of
Yeah, but
of
she's still got plenty of chips. There's no need to go crazy here.
She's got some. An ace and a 2.
Look at that collusion happening live on stream.
What the hell? Talking amongst themselves, yeah.
Laughing,
let's
having
share
fun.
Let's share our chips.
This is very Mean Girls right now. I feel Ligs is being left out of this clique of colluders. She's talking to Nazi. I don't have anything anyway, she said. That's what I think.
People even going to play?
You know what I found? I am reasonable at lip reading. I'm reasonable at lip reading. If I try to do it, and I'm like, actually, I think that was right, and it was right.
Oh.
I think I could be a lip reader if I trained.
Yeah?
Yeah, I reckon if I took a good few years to train, I reckon I could be a lip reader.
Yeah, I think I could be a concert pianist.
No,
If
but
I took a good few years to train.
No, I could never be a concert pianist.
I think I could.
No, you couldn't.
No, a good few years.
How many? I'm saying now. I'm saying I could start training now, and I could be a professional.
Yeah, if I started training now.
You could be a concert fucking pianist, Tom?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
No fucking way. I bet you £1 million you could be a concert pianist.
I want to be paid up front.
Oh, no.
And I will refund that.
No, there's no bet there. I'm just saying.
And what's the time scale?
Concert pianist, like someone that goes in there and everyone's like, oh, this guy's amazing. You can't just learn that. Some people are just literally, as a child, they had a gift for music.
Actually, I bet right now I could go to a fucking concert hall and be like, I'm going to put this on. How many people? It'll be free of charge, and I'll buy you a beer after you turn up and clap just once. And then you just have to hear me go, plonk, and that's it. That's the end of my concert.
It looks like I'm frozen. I didn't move.
And free beers. There's soft drinks provided as well. Only over 18s. And then we'll, afterwards, then I'll run a big 50-person
This will be less popular, but I will hold an alternative concert where there is no Tom playing the piano and the drinks are still free. So you can come here to my concert where there is no terrible piano playing by concert pianist Tom Clark, and we just get to drink and chill out and talk about Star Wars. And he will be going plinky plonk, plink plonk.
No. I said I'm just going to go plonk. Just
and that's
one.
it.
Yeah.
That's not a concert pianist. I know Tom wins this bet, obviously. I'm not going to take it.
Pianist playing in a concert. See, it sounds like a lot of people are pretty pro the plonk.
Yes, of course. Of course. It's a great pitch. It's just, I can't win that bet. I'm not taking it. By the way, this queen takes it.
Well, thank you. Thank you for all coming to my theoretical...
Golden Gertie? What is happening?
Yeah, no.
Mike was trying to take the flop away.
Uh-oh.
This dealer.
He's doing great. He's doing a good job.
He was trying to clean up the cards before the hand was finished. Fire this man.
No, he's...
Get Luke in. Where's Luke? Get Luke in.
Look, he's giving up his time.
I don't give a shit.
To be here.
Mike's wasting my time.
He's
wasted 2 times.
Help one out.
He's wasted his time and now my time. And the audience's time.
I feel like you maybe could use a little bit of relaxation. Can I interest you in some soothing piano music?
Please.
Plonk!
Ooh.
How do you feel now? Relaxed?
That's pretty good.
That's
pretty good. I would go to a concert. Concert pianist Tom will be appearing at the O2 Arena.
Okay. Now he's on board. I'm in. We did it.
Wrong way down a one-way street. That's your wrong way down a wrong-way street.
I'm so there. I'm ready. Well, and then, the next week you can do your concert where you read people's lips. You do like a comedy crowds, like, some crowd interaction stuff, but it's someone right at the back.
And
you just read that.
Yo, Gertie on the big blind has pocket jacks. Look at her trying to play it cool. Do you see that, Tom? She did a lean forward and then she did the classic lean back. I don't care about this.
Pocket jacks, but not going into anything too exciting.
No, look at her trying to play it cool.
No one else is going to be betting.
That's Lidz's tell.
A ton. Like, Toasty might see this.
Sorry about him.
Oh my god, the blinds. Holy shit. 2.5 grand already. Wow, wow, wow.
Everyone wants to go home.
RT is having a little look in here with a 6 and a 3. Those are cards.
Okay, she has not raised it, which is an interesting decision. It's a 3, a 7,
Oh my
and
god,
a 5.
3, 7, 5. RT with pair of 3s, but
He
looking
might-
for a straight.
That's true, but he might pay her off here. RT is a bit of a king of hitting cards. He said, check. Bet it, Gertie.
Come on,
Bet it,
Gertie. Put 3 grand in. 4 grand.
In a pot of 7.5, I'd put 4.5.
Ooh. She has put in
2.5.
2.5. Okay,
Toasty, this
25%.
Should be enough to get rid of Toasty.
Toasty does not want to
Now,
play
if
anymore.
RT pays here, it's actually, I think that's actually a reasonable call because he has a 34% chance of winning, and he doesn't have to pay that much for the pot. He's paying 2.5 to win 10k.
King has come down.
Okay, now she needs to bet. I'd say with what she's got left, I'd probably go all in at this point. You're pushing him off a lot of draws.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I wouldn't go all in. I'd put 8. Put 8.
Yeah, but she has more than him, so she'd still be in for a hand or two.
She bet 1,000? What is that?
If that's just... Wait,
2.5 bet and he folded. All right, whatever. He had odds on to call
what
there.
did she
but
even
sure.
bet?
2.5 grand.
Okay.
Well, look, Gertie took down the pot. The thing is, Tom, if you've made a bet and someone's called you, in the back of your mind, you're thinking, oh, shit, they've got something. And your own hand, no matter how good it is, starts to wither. It's like you suddenly think, oh, fuck, what are they calling me with? They've got a set. They've got 2 pair. They've got a straight. They're crushing me. And if I make a big bet here and they raise me, what am I going to do? Like the moment that doubt sets into your mind, it's hard to get rid of it. But that's the guts of poker, is you have to say, I'm pretty sure I'm good here. And you have to make a decision. I am committing. And the card comes down, you're like, that hasn't changed my mind. Like if something comes down, you're like, that changes my mind. That's fair enough. But once you've committed, you have to stay to that line. Because otherwise you show weakness and people will spot that. Good players will spot weakness. Like if you bet and you get called and then you check, it's like, okay, either he's trapping me, fair enough, but then I get a free card.
Ooh.
Or...
Well, that's it.
He's weak.
If you hang out too long and suddenly let everyone else see some cards, everyone is just folding out of this round immediately.
By the way, Nazi's name is Knocked Out Ravs.
Wow.
That's a call from the Drift King. Golden Goat is a small blind with 9-7. Big blind is Knocked Out Ravs.
Artie's just having the best time. Oh, man, I just love how much fun he's having.
He be vibing. He's my eldest's favorite YouTuber.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought I was their favorite YouTuber.
Sorry, no. You are not. It is RT Game. And I told her, I know RT Game's a good lad. I've hung out with him and stuff. And she was like, no, you haven't. I was like, come on, Buff. Like, I know quite a few people in the industry. She was like, okay. I do know Tom Clark. She was like, true, but...
The pianist? You're like, no, the YouTuber. I do poker with him. I do... Not that
What, the maker of Plonk?
The maker of Plonk. The leader of the Plonk genre. Yeah.
I was like, I sent her when RT Game got into the studio a couple of days ago. I said to him, like, we caught up a bit, and then I was like, do you mind if I got a picture of you to send to my eldest? He was like, not at all. So I sent her a picture just of me and RT, me smiling and him smiling, and she just sent back the shocked face emoji. She couldn't believe it. And he was like, this is how nice a guy he is. If you want a video message or anything like that, just let me know. And I said, no way do I want to trouble you for that. Thank you so much for the offer. But what a sweet thing to say.
That's really nice.
That's just him. He is just that guy.
Oh my god. He's absolutely lovely.
Just a lovely lad. He just offered it. I didn't suggest, can we do a video collab? He was like, if you want a video message for her, let me know. What a nice guy. He is such a lovely lad. So when I see him enjoying himself, I am happy.
Yeah, for sure. You just can't you can't feel anything but joy.
I watched his videos about YouTube being dickheads and how they'd made YouTube into a swear word and stuff. Did you watch this whole thing?
No.
It was a really, really, really good set of videos where he realized that they were looking like the YouTube algorithm. Chat might know it was like they started using YouTube as a swear word. You YouTube.
Oh.
Like, you've YouTubed this up. And, okay, if that does that count as a swear word? Like all this kind of stuff, because all these weird restrictions came in. His stuff got demonetized.
YouTube me in the ass.
In the YouTube.
Oh.
So
okay.
Watch that series. It is really, really worth watching and very, very interesting. I think both him and Spiff do this thing where they're at that level where the stuff they do, YouTube will actually respond to.
Oh shit! Well, yeah, because they're the ones like at the top.
I'm pulling the strings of the algorithm.
Working stuff out.
Yeah. So I found that very interesting. Anyway, there you go, chat. Something to watch.
Ooh. YouTube the bed. Yeah, that's one of my things.
Can we make Facebook a slur? I think it already is. You Facebook.
Oh God!
If you describe someone as the Facebook of the Yogscast, you would immediately assume that's an insult.
Well, I feel like there's connotation, like inflection.
You are the Facebook of the Yogscast.
Because if I'm like, oh yeah, Pyrion, you're the best person in the Yogscast, you're like, no, that sounds weird.
Thank you, Tom. That's not true, but thank you. But if you said you're the Facebook of the Yogscast, I'd be like, fuck, that's horrible.
Like,
I'm just a source of old person memes and misinformation. I mean, I
oh,
guess
no.
it's true. Carol Killer with an ace jack here. No one else has anything, but
9 King suited on RT is not. That doesn't seem horrible.
It's not great middle position.
It's the ultimate gut shot.
It is.
You need the gut, the nut, and the tit.
You need a lot of. You need it all. Need to shot. You need to basically shoot all over the torso.
Yeah. You're like thinking more of a some kind of sawn-off shotgun rather than just one sweet round.
Sure.
But he's in it to play it.
Okay. I mean, you'd like to see a flop. That's the thing. With a lot of these cards, you're like, I'd like to see how this goes. Deuce 5. Doesn't help anyone. Carol Killer is ahead with the ace jack. No, there is one diamond. So backdoor, runner, potential for a flush. But really nothing for anyone else here. First bet should take it down. He's checking. If she bets like 5 here, she'll take it down. She's just checked. It's a 7. That helps Toasty.
Ooh, Toasty now.
Toasty
2
really
pairs.
looking at those cards, Tom. Look at that. Does Toasty short-sighted? Is she like me? She needs to literally hold things up to her face to read them. Or is she just playing keeping her cards close to her chest? I'm guarantee you, Mousy can see those cards.
100%. Look at that like middle screen down there. There is no way Mousy cannot just see those cards.
I mean, they're parallel with Mousy's head. I guarantee you. Do you know what this...
Would you say...
It smacks of collusion.
Collusion?
There's a 10. There's a 7. The 7 takes it. Poor Xylus. Just an offhand comment. The women are colluding. And now, that's all poker.
Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes, You say the meme.
Do you know what I feel like this is? That was the Zapruder film.
What?
That moment was the Zapruder film. People talked about the JFK assassination as being a conspiracy, and they were like, what a load of nonsense. And all of a sudden, that footage was released, and people were like, that was the Zapruder film moment for the collusion.
The Zapruder film?
Yeah, you know what that is.
No.
The JFK assassination, there was a guy.
Right.
Can't remember his first name. His last name was Zapruder. He had a Super 8 camera or something, and he was filming the presidential drive-by. And you see JFK get shot, and this film was like a huge piece of evidence. And that film was not released to the public for some time. And when it came out, it was very famous because it was in the JFK movie. It's been a big thing. Back and to the left, all that stuff. The Zapruder film was not released at the time. It was later. It was shown on TV, and people were shocked. Aces for Nazi.
Wow.
He needs this. He's going all in.
Lydia has an ace of her own. There's some okay stuff here. Queen 8 on Miss Twice a Day.
She can't call.
She might.
Look at these calls. Call. He's all in for all his chips. He doesn't even. They don't even need to put more money in.
Yeah.
He's all in. They just check this down. Nazi gets to. He takes his aces, but Tom, he's up against all these cards.
If everyone else sticks around, aces might not be enough.
Aces looks bad against 5 other players. I'll tell you that.
What is he gonna do? Only 1 ace left. There is only 1 ace left, but you know what? I've got a feeling it's going to come out.
Right, but he doesn't need another ace to win the hand. That's the thing. 292. Has anyone got a 2? No?
No, not
Anyone got a 9?
really helping.
No. Oh, there is a 9. Drift King's hit a 9.
Pair of 9s. Look how happy he is.
He's dancing. He literally
the
can't
dance
stop dancing.
begins. Amazing.
He's just dancing all the time. He's having the time of his life. Lids, don't do anything silly here, Lids.
Lydia. Lydia, she's seen that ace and she's like,
Just check it down. Just check it down.
I want a piece of this pie.
Just check it down. Oh, I think RT's bet. He bet 5K.
5,000. The pair of 9s. So this is surely better for Nilesy.
No, it means nothing.
But,
Oh, you mean if everyone else gets out of the way?
Because there's going to be less hands now.
Yes. Yes. Just fold it, Lids!
Yeah, but she didn't fold out of, like, tactical decision. I feel like it was out of just confusion and was like, should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Oh, it's too much for me. just throw it away. Wow, yeah, a lot of people are folding down.
So RT's side bet just comes right back to him because he's already got him covered with that. So fold.
So it looks like Lollip might play.
Fold, Lollip. Yeah, fold. All right.
Okay.
So I think it's just RT against Nilesy.
Which is great. Great for him.
It's just these two left.
Oh, did everyone fold? Oh, okay. Alright. It's just so everyone's folded apart from RT.
Okay. What are they gonna do?
Flip him over. Flip him over. What do you got? Yeah, he takes his bet back. He's covered. He's got aces. They can't believe it.
Lydia.
Lids cannot believe
Oh, there's 2 in the deck. Ah! A king and a queen.
It's double up for much more than a double up for Nilesy. He's basically like quintupled up.
Wow, because he went all in and basically everyone played, and then
the blinds were
RT
big enough.
just scared the shit out of everyone, and then they just dropped out of it.
So, by the way, he now has a pot of 24,600.
Ooh,
I think.
Niles.
I think that went to him, and the side pot 9,500. I think that's what RT gets back because that's what he had him covered. Because essentially the big blind was Nilesy all in for about 3.1. I think the big blind was 4. Could be wrong, but it was around that. But essentially he's just gone 5x his money, 6x his money, I should say. Very cool.
Also
Very
cleaning up with
and with the, I mean, if your rockets do that, that's a good rocket.
That's a good rocket.
That's one of them good rockets.
Hold on to him. And now everyone maybe is just having to do a little exchange of chips.
You know what, Tom? In tournament poker, no matter how good you are, you will need a little bit of luck on your side. No matter how good you are. And I can prove this. And anyone out there who knows poker will agree with me. The World Series of Poker is the biggest poker tournament of the year, every year. Costs $10,000 to enter. You can also win a satellite tournament and get in. Or you can be sponsored by your sponsor or whatever. But essentially, it's not like the final table or the final 100 players are always the top 100 pros.
Okay.
Quite often, the people at the final table are people you've never heard of. They just had a good run. They've had a good tournament. They've played well to get that far. But the guys that make it in a tournament, skill will only take you so far. You need a combination of skill and luck because there will be occasions where you just have to be all in against someone else and you need your cards to hold up. And if it's like 60-40 in your favor, over enough tournaments, you will be a winning player.
Yeah,
if
so
you play good poker.
Can you have just PokerBot?
Yes.
And PokerBot over 100 years?
Oh, PokerBot over 5 years will win.
Okay.
Over 1 year will be a winning player. Because PokerBot doesn't just play one table. PokerBot could play 1,000 tables across multiple sites.
I was assuming PokerBot was going to be like a cute, cool, nicely dressed guy, but instead PokerBot is now
is a machine.
Like some terrifying sky octopus playing games all over.
Yeah.
Like way
it's
way
like,
scarier.
I mean, I've spoken to people that work for poker websites, and their big fear is that essentially No Limit Hold'em has been solved by AI.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, if Go and fucking chess have been solved, I mean, chess obviously is easier to solve than Go, but the fact that they came up with a computer engine that could beat the best Go player in the world.
Wow.
Which is, people thought that was impossible. Poker is far simpler than that. I mean, the difference is there's hidden information, but the computer can put you on a range, and even if it's wrong, 49% of the time, if it's right 51% of the time,
Then
it
it
plays
wins,
perfectly, it's winning.
wins over.
Yeah, and because it plays perfectly, and human beings don't, it doesn't get tired, it doesn't get drunk, it doesn't get on tilt, it's going to play perfectly, it will be a winning algorithm. So if you are playing online, that is the fear. And there's also, they're smart enough now that it will do things like not just act instantly every time, it will respond to chat messages. Like,
okay.
Poker bots is a real concern. You just have a network of them running on every table. You could have several of them on the same table, and they'd not hamper each other. But occasionally they would, to skip by the collusion algorithm.
Collusion?
So yeah, it's it's a problem. The Carol Killer with the pocket rockets.
Wow.
The blinds are 15k.
Wait, are they the same pocket rockets that Nalsy had? Did these cards get shuffled?
Were these cards shuffled?
Were they the same?
So, we're just gonna go.
Sure. Also, the blinds are 15 grand.
Ooh, that's 5 and 10. The blinds are 5 and 10.
Oh.
This must end.
These are the lucky two. These are the lucky.
So, pair of aces looking real good.
Well, they have to. I have to. I don't.
People
The
are
Drift
just.
King is all in.
No, I think it is 15 grand because everyone is just having to go all in to play.
Great. We're going to be out of here in no time.
Lids is just out. Nilesy doesn't want to play this. Is Mousy going to be able to clean this up? Well, I guess she's just all in. And Toasty may as well play because King of the Jack.
Why was the emote looting added and instantly removed from the chat?
Looting. Oh.
Colluding. The women are colluding. You got to say CO and then looting. I do like the looting emote. That's very good.
Okay, right. We have got 4 people are all... Well, 3 are all in. Toasty only had to call...
This is mammoth.
People are about to die
Cry.
here.
People are going to die. People are going to cry. I see a spade. I see another spade. I see a 9.
A 10. We've got a pair of 10s.
So the Drift King is on.
A pair of 9s.
He has a pair of 9s. He could make trip 9s. He could make 2 pair. A spade gives him the flush. But, oh my God, he's hit 2 pair.
Oh my God, Jackson 9s. Also...
The dancing seems to be helping.
But he doesn't change if he's if he's doing good or doing bad. He's always dancing. It's the ultimate poker face. Just always look happy.
Final card is a 10.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, wait, Mousie's made 2 pair.
But he's got triple 10s, 3 of a kind.
But he has 3 of a kind, 10s. No, miss twice a day. That's Lollip has made 3 10s. Bam!
Miss twice a day. Oh wow. So Lollip takes it. Wow. Okay, right. We follow along. We know what's happening here.
There's no flush. Lollip takes it with the 3 10s.
Wow.
Toasty is still in. Carol Killer is out. The Drift King is out. Lollip has tripled up.
Holy guacamole.
He does King Kicker. Yeah, Toasty does. And Toasty's got...
I don't know if there's a side pot that RT Game has a claim to. I couldn't speak to it. There are 3 side pots and a main pot.
Jeez.
Good luck, Mike. Mike wants help. Mike is turning around for help. Help.
Please. Please, I don't understand.
That's a tough one. God bless the dealer.
Yeah, jeez.
So the key here is he needs to find whoever had the biggest stack. And whoever won... Like, here's what you do in these situations. Who was all in? Let's say you have 4 players all in. Oh, here's Mousy.
Oh. Pull along. There's some headphones. Scooch on in a little bit. How?
Losing with pocket aces.
Pocket aces.
Oh, sorry. Let me scoot. There we go.
Happens, Mousy. It happens.
Those blinds got so big.
So big.
People gotta get home.
Yeah, I am quite tired. I did say multiple times I am quite tired.
Yeah.
The first few hands, I was just like, I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, we will. When this ends, that'll be 6 hours of poker. So
that's a lot of poker.
Christ almighty.
But have you enjoyed your poker time?
I didn't expect to win in the first bit. I'm going to be honest with you. I just kind of was like, it's okay if I lose because I can go play Dead by Daylight. It'll be okay.
Just get out of here.
It'll be okay. And then I won and I was like, oh.
Oh, that means
Oh shit, I've got to really try now because I, representing a, charity now in the final.
Well, you finished, I think, 6th.
Yeah, no, I was first one out. Don't worry.
So you are going to give £2,500 to which charity?
Gallop. Yeah.
And what do they do?
They're the LGBTQ plus charity.
There you go. Gallop gets the 2,500 courtesy of Displate and Mousy.
Amazing.
Mousy, thank you so much.
Very cool.
Thank you.
Very nice. Well, thank you so very much.
Enjoy your
Amazing.
Star Wars
Fabulous.
chats.
We barely spoken about
it.
We barely spoken about it.
Just a little bit.
It's true. Check the VOD.
Check the VOD. Boom. Right. Pair of jacks. Ooh, great. For Lollip. Up against Lids with her 4 and a 10 suited, but she picks up 2 more diamonds, meaning that she could get a flush.
This is true.
There could be a flush. It's not impossible,
This
but
is indeed
it's
true.
3 of a kind. Uh-oh. Triple jacks.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a big problem.
Because if the 3 of diamonds comes, they've made a full house, and then she will have also made her flush. This could be tricksome.
Uh-oh.
RT Games, slide in here.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. Where am I?
RT,
hey, how's it going? I'm here.
Can we get a recreation of the dancing that you've been doing?
Oh my God.
On pretty much every hand, you've been doing a little.
I mean, you gotta just bring the energy. Everyone's so serious and like just sweating nervously. And I'm just here for a good time, We dubbed this the Rumble Tumble Crumble because it's like you do a little rumble in. Just play, get back to poker.
It certainly felt like you were having fun out there.
I was having a great time. That's my first time playing poker.
Really?
Yeah.
You did really well. I
had no idea what I was doing.
It doesn't matter. You finished 5th.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Out of 18 players. It's pretty good.
That is good. That's a cash finish.
Sure. I mean, they let me keep the chips.
Oh.
So I'll happily take these.
And,
I got a little keepsake.
You've given $2,500 now to your charity of your choice. What was the charity you chose?
Whale and Dolphin Conservation.
There you go. And what are they concerned with?
Whale and Dolphin Conservation.
Excellent. Okay, thank you.
Job done. Next question.
Amazing. Well, did you have fun? I guess. Isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I had a great time. I mean, thanks for just having me for it.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
I was just having a good time. I might play poker again sometime.
Very cool. Very good.
Seems like a good time. Oh, Lids is out, by the way.
Lids is out.
Oh, Lydia.
Oh, no.
Sad times.
Things are escalating somewhat.
So most famous poker players, you're now a famous poker player, they have a favorite hand. What is your favorite hand? What is a hand that you always love to see?
What's the best hand?
Aces.
So if I just get 5 aces, then I think that's the best hand.
Perfect.
5 aces.
Johnny 5 aces.
Johnny 5 aces. Indeed.
I think that's
Zyborn clock.
The Zyborn clock, a classic reference.
Thank you so much, RT.
Yeah, no worries at all. Thank you for having us. It's been good fun. Thank you for supporting the Jingle Jam.
Thank you to all of you.
Thank you, RT.
All
We're
of
going to
you.
make room now for Lids.
Yeah.
Our fourth place
Goodbye.
finisher. RT, thank you.
Oh my God.
The whales and dolphins say their thanks.
That's the noise that a dolphin makes.
Yeah, a whale.
Oh.
A dolphin's more like, woom, woom. I've got the right animals here, right?
Woom, woom, says the dolphin. Yeah, no, that is true. Do you learn that on Planet Earth 3?
I did.
Revenge
Have
of
you haven't
the
watched
Animal.
it. You haven't watched it.
No.
You have no idea what you're missing. It's the best. I was in awe. David Attenborough is a fucking national treasure.
Oh my God, yes, the best.
It's such a good show.
David Attenborough could easily convince me to take the one true ring to Mount Doom.
If Attenborough was like, Frodo, I'm Frodo.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to give me the ring. Attenborough, it's yours. I trust you. Lids! Beautiful lids.
Lydia, come
Slide
into the
into
fold.
our lair.
Hello. I slide,
Slide in.
grab, and I
There we go,
gracefully
until you're
slide
in
and
shot.
bring myself
Try
over.
not to flash too hard.
I'm trying, but I can't help myself. How are you guys doing?
We're doing great. How are you doing?
Oh, on top of the world.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I purposefully, because I was in the third round originally, and I got asked to move to the first round because I really wanted to just go out and then go home because I had a headache, but then it just went really well, and it all worked out for the best. And you know,
the headache.
The headache is still there. Look, I'm drinking water. Did you not notice? I'm drinking water.
You're not going out for a drink.
I'm going home.
What the
I
hell?
know. Would you ever see me at a poker table without a drink? There's something gravely wrong
God,
with me.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I'm dying.
Just even seeing you at 10 o'clock in the morning without a drink seems...
It's weird, right?
wild.
It's weird. But yeah, I did thoroughly enjoy it. I had a really good time.
Amazing.
And yeah, who do you think is going to win?
One of these three.
That is very insightful. I think I'm hoping for a woman.
A woman?
A woman?
Well, it's been the best odds this year for
know.
women in the finale.
I know.
What do you think of the rampant alleged reports of collusion?
Oh, we were colluding so hard.
Wait,
I've
confirmed
I've
in-
never colluded so fucking hard in my entire life.
Oh my
I was
God, just non-stop.
I couldn't stop
colluding.
colluding.
Wow.
Colluding my nuts off, I was.
We know.
Anyway,
Anyway, thank you so much
charming
for
to see you.
joining us. You get to donate $2,500 to a charity of your choice.
Yes.
What charity have you chosen?
It's to Comic Relief.
Comic
Oh.
relief.
Yeah, so, yay.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you, guys.
You are going to come to the pub.
I'm not. You.
Come on.
I'm calling my Uber now. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wow.
Goodbye.
Holy
Goodbye.
shit.
Goodbye.
You take it easy.
Bye,
wow.
lads.
What a hero.
What a heroine.
Fought through. The pots are all over the place. It's coming down between Lollip and Nazi. Not what I was expecting. Nazi, definitely always going to do good.
Toasty's all in with ace-5. This is a good move.
Okay, Toasty all in with an ace-5. Not an awful hand. Big blind at 20,000.
Mad on. That's a spicy meatball.
Ooh, that's
Hey,
a lot
Tony.
of nuts.
Hey, Tony, look at the size of this big blind, eh?
And Nazi
It's bigger than my Pishkineer.
folds out of it. Okay.
Toasty's like, what are you talking about? We got two Scots at the final table. I think the Scots are colluding.
Don't say that.
The Scots are colluding.
Say it not. And a 6. Not super helping. A queen. And a 4.
Is anyone all in here? Oh my God, Toasty's all
Toasty
in.
is another 6.
She's going to double up here. Yep. Double up.
Queens and 6s with ace high.
You know, she gets a flush.
She has...
Oh, no, she doesn't. She had a 5 diamonds. That is 2 pair with an ace high. My bad. Thank you, computer. Lollip is a bank for them now, apparently. Interesting. Toasty has 24,500. Ms. Twice a day. Why is she called Ms. Twice a day? Do I need to know?
Poopin?
Poopin.
Regularity? I don't know.
Poopin. Well, now that there are 2 women left and a fella, what's the stronger bond here? Women colluding or the Scots colluding? Are you extruding my colluding?
I'm not sure which bond is stronger.
Which bond is stronger, the bond between women or the bond of nationality?
The bond of the Scottish.
I do feel like the Scots like to argue amongst themselves, which is, of course, we played upon that according to William Wallace.
But
and
right
the
now,
historical document, Braveheart.
they are both far from home in enemy territory.
That's true. They're
So-
deep in enemy territory.
Surely they're going to be...
Surely.
But then again, Nazi's name literally is kicked out Ravs, so...
That's true. He did knock out Ravs.
The Scottish bond, maybe not as strong.
Do you know what?
Pair of 10s is fucking ace for Toasty.
Three-handed,
at this
that is
stage.
huge. Do you know what the interesting thing is? If Nazi gets an ace here, this could be fireworks. Boom, called it. It's almost like I know what's coming. This is classic poker final table shit.
We script it.
He's going to bosh it all in here with ace-8 because the big blind is half his stack. He's like, I've got an ace, I'm all in. And it's going to be pretty much... well, actually, she's pretty far ahead because he's got an undercard, so... It says 60 to 23. If Lollip gets out of the way, it's basically the classic sort of 60-40 race.
Ooh.
She is... Tell me she's not just calling. I think
Just go all in.
There's no other... There are two moves when the blinds are this big relative to your stack. All in and fold. That's it. All in and fold.
Come on. You can do it.
You thought she was named after the saying, a clock is right twice a day. That's a little deep for this.
Isn't that just a broken clock, not a regular clock? Because a regular clock should be right
That's
all
true.
the time.
The saying is not,
or it's never.
A clock is right twice a day, because we wouldn't have clocks.
Yeah.
We would use anything else.
Literally
the
anything
sun.
else.
Toasty's having a think.
A 4, a queen, and a 7. No joy has been found.
Who's to act here? I think it's Nazi first.
Wow, the 60,000 pot.
Sorry, it's Toasty first. She's on the button. She is all in.
Lollip can't get a 6. That's the tit shot.
Is she calling? She's calling here?
Well, because she can get the tit shot.
She could get a tit shot, but you don't want to call for a tit shot.
Yeah. Look, she's about to win now. We had revisions to the script. The 6 is coming out. It's coming out on the river.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me check my notes. I just had a Discord message from Dav.
It's coming out on the river.
He does say it's coming out on the river.
Oh, Delta's here. He said 6 of hearts. Was it the 6 of hearts? I thought we were going to do a different one.
I thought it was the 6 of clubs myself. It's a jack of spades. It's no improvement. Nice pot for Toasty.
Oh. Lollip is the bank. Just slowly giving her money to the other players.
Who was it that said she was the bank for them now? Someone in chat did. Someone in chat was very right. She's like, I have a 5 and a 3. And everyone's like, what? Nazi's like, I cannot believe I might not win this.
Oh, no. And if he's being beaten by Toasty, someone who has never played poker before, but read the instructions, more hats off to her. I feel like that really sums up like what I want out of a Yogscast poker tournament.
Yes. I played in a home game one time. I was on a canal boat in Isleworth, not far from where I live. And my mate was like, a mate of mine's got a houseboat. He's having a poker night. Do you want to come? I was like, yes. It was like a cash game. Sit down to play. And one of the guys is like, I haven't played poker much before. I'd watched a bit of it on telly and in the movies. Ha, ha, ha. And me and my mates who play a lot, we're looking at each other like ching. And the other guy barely played. And there was one of the other guy's wives was playing. None of them played. This guy called every bet with anything. He was like, I've got ace high. Is that good? And you're like, how did you call with ace high for your entire stack? And it's like, people, you might think, oh, he was just messing around. But he often just showed his cards. I was like, go to straight. Like, no, you don't. He was like, oh, really? It was like all night. It was like some hands he lost a ton of money and he'd immediately buy back in. Some hands he just won. He didn't even know what he had. We had to show him you've got it straight. It was infuriating. So playing against people who have no idea what they're doing, you think this will be easy money.
No, but the
Really
wild,
not.
the
Really not.
absolute randomness.
Like the key is, some people like just expand your hand range, play pretty much any 2 cards, and you'll win with all these pairs, but you will lose just as many. What in those situations, I just tighten up and just play tight, just play good cards, good hands. And when you do get good cards and good hands, you bet so fucking much.
Yeah, that you should then
they'll pay
reap
you
the
off.
rewards. Yeah,
Because you'll put money in like 1,000. That's like half of someone's stack, and they've got nothing. Like, oh, how much is it? It's like you don't have to pay. They don't understand. It's like if I put 1,000 in and you're in the hand, you don't have to put 1,000 in. You can fold. People forget that folding exists in poker.
All
That's what you
in.
do.
All
You
the
get
time.
the cards. You milk. You milk.
Lollip is in. Well, Lollip is all in here. Queen on the 9.
I mean, here we go.
Nazi folded out.
Queen 9 suited.
I mean, it's a
She's
hand.
got
She's hit
her
the 9.
pair of nines, but the
6,
7,
7, 8, 9. There's a jack, a 10, or 5. It's another 8. The 9s take it. Jacks and 9s against jacks and 8s.
Ooh.
Just takes it. Close.
Just gets it, but she only had about 12k going into, I think, so I think they're still pretty even.
10, 2, 5.
I mean, the blinds essentially are so big at this point that you are all in every hand.
Yeah. Yeah, holy guacamole. There's a lot of money being thrown around. All of it imaginary money.
Yes,
but
this is for charity.
There is real money
Yes.
coming from Displate that is going to charity.
Yes.
Now that we're going into the top 3, the amounts that these people get to donate to their chosen charity only goes up.
Only goes up. Third place is £5,000. Second place, £7,500. First place is a cool 10 grand to the charity
Just
of
a
their choice.
cool cheeky 10k all from Displate.
Displate. Not that plate. Displate.
Where if you have got the Yogscast collection, there's a code in there for 40% off Displates. Very, very cool. Go check it out. It's amazing that they support us every year.
And they help pay for all of us to come down here and stay here and stuff like that. So they're a big part of why the Jingle Jam happens. Thank
That's
you,
it.
Displate. Thank you.
Like they help to cover some travel expenses for bringing people over because there's a bunch of Yogs who are not from Bristol.
Ton of us, believe it or not. I'm not from Bristol. I drive down.
All around the place, and they help to pay for hotels, travel, and stuff like that. So I think there's a lot to thank them for.
Indeed.
Display.
Thank you.
Very cool.
Thank you. Can we get a round of applause for Display, please?
Thank you, Display.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, Display.
Thank you.
Pocket Jacks for Ms. Twice a day.
That's pretty fucking good at this stage. Nalzi's all in with his 8-7. He's not looking the happiest about it.
You don't want to be all in with 8-7 for your tournament life.
And Toasty, is she going to play it?
She might. She does have an overcard, but she doesn't know it. What do I do? Oh, what do I do? That's not how she sounds. She's got a very sweet accent, but that's my generic Scottish accent.
She called.
Oh my god. I love the way she holds her cards up here. Like a grandma playing whist.
She's doing a better job at not showing them to Lollip.
A king,
I feel like
a
even then.
deuce. A queen! Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
This could be all ogre.
Oh no, this doesn't look good for Lollip. She must be a little bit sad. Like that pair of jacks ain't looking nearly as strong anymore. The moment there's a king and a queen, 2 cards higher than hers. And Niles's just there like, this is fucking bullshit.
I'm fucked here, boy.
This is not my hand.
It's not my game, not anymore.
Oh, Nilesy.
These fucking bitches are colluding.
Oh, Nilesy.
He
Lollip
honestly
can still fall out of this and play another round.
She can not go all in and have one more hand.
Which, well, we know is probably better. But
what's Mike saying here? What is Mike saying? Look at him looking up at me like he's a preacher.
Oh, I
What's
think
she doing?
I think he's accusing collusion.
Oh my god, she's all in.
happening.
He's like, no colluding. No colluding. Call. Oh my god. It's a Jack! Are you
Oh! She's all in. She knew.
Wait, the 10! Toasty takes it! 9-10 Jack Queen King!
9-10 Jack Queen King. King high straight. Mike, don't mic this.
Mike?
I think they've realised.
I won, she said. And then congratulating her. Okay, thank God. So third place Nalzi, second place Lollip, first place Toasty. We have our champion. Toasty has won the tournament.
Holy shit. Well played. My fucking God.
Toasty's first poker tournament.
Wow.
I think this might even literally be the first time she's played poker. Cruised through the whole thing and won it.
Amazing.
With a
Actually
river
played,
straight.
Played consistently pretty well.
She played pretty well. I'll be honest with you. She for a first timer, she actually did all right.
Like, genuinely watching, compared to other people that have played every single year.
Oh my God.
You look at her and be like, you know what? Consistent in every hand. Like, she is making a lot of good decisions.
Yeah.
She folds out a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
At no point will we ever
annoyed.
No, I don't remember banging my head on the table once. It was actually...
Holy molies. Wow. So if we can have Nilesy sent in first, he came in third.
Nilesy first, please, then Lollip, and then Toasty. Central, do you have a confirmation on that command?
People will slowly be making their way this direction. We
No
will
confirmation.
talk to each
Control.
of them. But
Ground,
that is...
ground control to Major Deb. Roger that.
They're going to go and find them.
No, obviously they need to go find them. I'm just saying, are we confirmed on the ordering?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I don't really care.
It'll be fine.
Just trying to keep a tight show.
What are you even worried about?
By the way, Tom, it's 11:02.
Whoa, the witching hour.
No, more to the point, we finished bang on time.
We finished so close to being on time. Amazing. Huh?
No, not no, Nilesy.
Nilesy.
This is what I'm talking about, Central.
Nilesy, then Lollip, then Toast. We want to speak to
It's
the
almost like
winner
they've got
of-
other things to do in there.
You mean sleeping on the job?
Playing a little bit of Fortnite or whatever they're doing.
Oh my god, that's all they do in the studio. Just sit there and play Fortnite.
Sit there and play Fortnite. Fortnite Lego, of all the things.
Is that out yet?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
You call collusion from the Scots? I don't think so.
I don't think you can prove if there was collusion of the Scots or collusion of the women.
It's Nazi. Nazi, come in and grab a headset.
Sweet.
Grab
Nilesy,
that headset.
there's a
and
headset.
slide on
If
in.
you want to wheel on in, wheel nice and
Hi,
close.
guys.
Come
Hi,
to my
guys. Hi,
bosom.
guys.
Oh,
it's not my angle. It's not my angle.
there we go.
Right, hi, guys.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. Really fun. Really good time, eh? Really great play.
You've played many poker
Excellent-
tournaments with
excellent
us here
poker face.
before.
Yes.
And I've always felt you were obviously one of the stronger players.
Thanks.
You managed to make it the top 3 this time. That
Yeah.
must feel good.
I do feel good about it. I made some tactical folds, and knowing I wasn't probably going to win it, and looking down at cards that were maybe like negligible, like maybe I could play them, but thinking there's people ahead of me that's going to be betting out big. I'm going to make a fold here, secure a little bit more for my charity, and so there's a couple of times I did that, but really strong play, really great plays out there. It was really
Nice.
fun, really good.
So you finished third. That's £5,000 to the charity of your choice. What is your charity of choice?
It's Movember.
Oh, amazing.
We've got a few partakers of that in the office, indeed.
Yeah, I had to shave mine recently though because I looked very homeless, sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Not like like just
I know
kind of
the
like
feeling.
really just disheveled kind of thing, and I just wanted it to look a little bit good for the stream because they have to put up with this.
Okay.
So I didn't want them to put up with this as well.
Gotcha. One thing at a time.
One thing at a time.
Well done.
Yeah, it was really great.
Third place finish is commendable.
I cannot wait to look back at the VODs and find out exactly what TIE Fighter you like the best.
Oh.
TIE Bomber.
That
Well, don't
conversation.
spoil it for me.
That conversation literally did come up.
I'm sure it
I
did.
think that was one of the only times we spoke about Star
Didn't
Wars.
talk about Star Wars much.
I'm sure it came up.
In fact, we only mentioned Star Trek in passing very briefly.
Well, what's your favorite race of Star Trek, I guess? Well, just very quickly.
The Therm Scissor Punches race, the Lobster Men. Remember Therm Scissor Punch?
I'm a big Klingon fan. I like the Klingons.
Okay, it's Ferengi.
It's basic, but I like it.
Ferengi for me.
Oh, you're talking about Star Trek?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Packlids every day of the
that's a
week.
good choice. That's a good choice.
Every day of the
Klingons,
week.
Klingons.
You
They
make
got-
shit
they got
go.
honor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The Paul Chinians.
No. But yeah, there was great play. A lot of people there were like, "Oh, I don't know what I'm doing," but they played really well. Like
They did.
They played really well.
There was some
Really
fine
impressive.
poker on show.
And Scotland brought it home.
Scotland.
Indeed.
Wow. A lot of Scottish here today.
Lot of
and
Scottish.
he did really well.
Yeah, man.
Apart from Ravs, who not as
Yeah, he was dreadful.
Ravs.
He's a speed runner.
Did he play? Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
Yeah, well, I think like
No,
four
Ravs is
hands,
wonderful.
maybe,
Ravs is
5
wonderful.
hands.
Don't tell him I said this, but regardless of what people say, I actually think he's all right.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on record now. Ravs.
Okay.
check the
Allegedly, Nazi thinks he's all right.
I think he's all right.
bottom. There you go.
Okay, well, we need
Send
to get
in
our
Will do.
second place player.
Thank you, Nazi. Round of applause for Nazi.
Nazi, a big round of applause. An amazing boy. Thank you.
this year.
Oh my God. What a hero.
Good lad.
What a hero.
Good lad.
Wow. Really thought he could have taken it, but
It was close, but when the blinds are that big, it's anyone's game.
oh, it
Here
could be
comes our
anyone's
second place
game.
finisher, Lollip.
Come on in. Have a headset. Have a seat. And how are you doing?
Ecstatic, like absolutely ecstatic. It was an honor. It was so exciting that I got second place. I can't believe it. This is my second time playing poker properly.
Wow.
Because last year was the first time. And to get into the finals is like really exciting. I'm just really glad I could raise some money for Just Dig It. And
Amazing.
second place is
Just
just
think
like
it's each other, £7,500 for
that's
just
so much money.
Yeah,
So
that's
much money. I
amazing.
can't believe it. I'm very, very happy to see that a lady won. We were very excited that there were so
Was
many
there
ladies
some
in the final.
collusion there?
Was there collusion?
We did help her to count chips. That was about it, really. I
So
can't.
count-lusion, but not collusion.
Yeah, no actual
okay.
collusion. But I just want to say that of all people that won, it is the most exciting ever to see Toasty win, because Toasty is completely new to poker. Like, didn't really know what was going on most of the time. She was just like, but she was just so aggressive and just somehow pulled it off. It was so exciting that she just won. I was quite confident in my last hand, and I was like, 3 jacks. I've had that before. Quite happy with that. And then to see that she got it straight, I was just like, of course she did. Of course she did.
heartbreak.
And I wasn't even upset. I was just amazed and so happy for her. But I'm seriously just like pleased and like thrilled.
Well, you were fantastic to watch. And
Oh,
congratulations.
good.
You did amazingly.
Thank you.
A brilliant finish. Do remember it, because of course, if we do this next year, and I hope we do, you'll have to try and improve on that finish and win it.
Yes, that's the goal. That's the goal. That's the hope.
Excellent.
Yeah. No, I'm very happy. I'm very happy.
Go away
So-
and watch the VOD and see what people had when you were playing. That's always very interesting. And see what you did. And think, wow, what was I thinking?
No, I hate doing that. I hate doing that.
no.
I hate it. Like I know there are cases where I fold and then I see, I could have got 2 pairs there. But that's poker, isn't it? You just
Yes.
do your best, and sometimes it works out that everyone has crap. And
But
I
it is
also
also
had crap.
still fun, isn't it? To see
I
what
know,
they had.
I know. Yeah, sort of. But then I'm like, I don't want to deal with all the like, I could have done that. I could have done that. I could have done that. It's too much for me.
Well, that is indeed poker.
Yeah.
And Lolip, thank you so much for taking part
Thanks,
this year.
guys.
We loved watching you.
Yeah,
You're
thanks for
amazing.
having me. Yeah, you guys are great too.
Thank
All right, peace.
Would you send in Toasty?
I will.
Thank
I
you.
will. She's
Thank you.
great.
Oh, a big hand for Lollip, everybody. Very well played. Very good. Amazing stuff.
Great trio. And here's the champion.
Champion in the mix, please. Pull up a seat.
Pop on a headset.
Take a headset.
Hi, how's it going? Lovely
So good. Well, first of all, congratulations to our grand champion.
Thank you. That's so nice to see. I want to say I won it on behalf of Hello World, who are a charity who this wire is really short, man.
Oh,
I don't wanna bring it.
jeez. Yeah, you're okay. I think you've
who are
got.
a charity who work with vulnerable and isolated communities in parts of the world and help them reach access to internet for the purposes of education and play and help communicate them to develop their community. So
That's who
It's
your
great.
10 grand is going.
That's who I
£10,000.
represent. Hello
£10,000.
World,
They're going to be delighted with that, Toast.
Yeah.
From your winnings.
Your first poker tournament.
Yeah.
No, I swear to God, it was an actual fluke. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, people kept thinking I was, like, taking... Can I swear on here? But
Yes. Oh, yeah, we...
No, but, like, I played a website the night, like, this morning, and I was like, so I got... But I don't know maths. I was really bad at maths, but I'm really good at Connect 4. That's what I was saying to people. I'm really good, so... But, like,
a lot
if
of
anyone wants to
similarities.
play poker out there and they don't know maths, they don't know numbers, don't be shy of that, because it's got nothing to do with that, apparently. Like...
It's just Connect 4, basically, but with cards.
If you know how to play Connect 4...
Yeah.
It's Connect 4...
Famously.
But with cards. So I think...
Well, you breezed through it. At times, it looked like you 100% knew what you were doing. You're telling us 100% honestly this was your first poker tournament.
Yeah.
Like,
you're an
I played it in Tabletop Simulator like 10 years ago, and then I played it on a website this morning, and then, but it was good.
You did great.
We were 100%
How were you
convinced in your
fucking-
first round. We thought, like, you must know what you're doing. Just
First
how...
few hands, I said to Tom, that's good bet sizing. I think Toasty knows what she's doing.
Yeah, like, betting the right amount, playing correctly the whole time. Like, we were blown away the entire
I feel
time,
like
and you
I
could have convinced us.
I must have looked like one of those wee sneaky guys. I don't know what I'm doing. But no, like, I think it is a lot of luck. Because it's a gambling
It's
game.
a very fast tournament, this.
Yeah.
But don't just put it down to luck. You played well the entire time. I
Yeah.
didn't see you make missteps. I wasn't going like, oh, Toasty, what are you doing? You did great.
What parts did you like in particular?
All of it. Especially when you spiked a card on the river there at the end to win.
Oh, so good.
Classic skill play.
Yeah, there was all skill.
Well done.
You're amazing. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah.
And can we get a big round of applause to Toasty, our 2023 poker champion?
Do we have a trophy?
Do we have a trophy?
Central, do we have a trophy this year? Like we did the previous years?
Pierre is running.
Pierre, big old Pierre. Of course, he's 8 foot tall, but his legs are only 12 inches long. He'll be back here in a moment with his little tiny legs.
Wait, that's not his leg.
Oh, is it not? What is that?
The trophy.
The trophy!
Bringing this direction right now.
The trophy is being here with you.
No, you're amazing. Stop. You've already won the tournament. You can't win our hearts and minds as well. Please, Toasty.
No, seriously, it was good. Thanks for commentating it. It was a good laugh.
Oh, we hate doing it. You know. It's a drag.
How does it feel? Are you experienced poker players?
Tom is, I'm not. But anyway, here's your trophy.
Oh.
Here you go. Receive the trophy, Toasty, and hold it up for all to see.
Hooray!
Toasty, your 2023 Yogs Poker champion.
A massive round of applause.
Thank you.
Very, very good job.
Thank you.
Very good.
Well done, Toasty.
But yeah, why are you not playing if you know so much about poker?
Well, precisely.
I know nothing about poker. I'm only here to keep Pyrion company.
We just here to chat.
We're just here to chat.
Well, next time then, I will see you on the playing field.
Oh, no
I will
doubt.
see you at the table.
Oh.
Challenge accepted.
Fighting talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Love
Take
it.
your trophy and
Thank you for
enjoy.
having me.
Thank you, Toasty. Congratulations.
Well
Bye.
played.
Bye, Toasty.
Goodbye.
A worthy champion. A worthy champion.
And we're done.
Oh.
Baby, we're done.
Done for another year, buddy.
Wow. Had all my poking done, and
we're all poked out.
All poked out. I'm too full. Ooh.
Full of poker.
Mm-hmm. But what an amazing year.
Yeah.
What amazing times. Everyone.
I had a great time. It was a good year. Some
Me too.
actually really fun poker this year.
I think there's some really, really good hands, some really good rounds. Actually pretty fast paced in parts.
Yeah.
We had like a little bit of delay.
Also, do you know what, Tom? How many technical problems did you spot this year?
Absolutely zero.
Like
There was
genuinely,
absolutely none.
in terms of the technical, whatever happened backstage.
Oh my god, the smoothest year by far.
The lads honestly deserve a huge thanks for that, because I know there was a lot of running around and panic. And everything.
Holy moly. Yeah.
This was superb. We didn't lose the hands. We weren't like, it's all the wrong cards. They killed it this year. So thank you to everyone back there who did that.
Yeah, all the love needs to go to the studio team.
Studio team, you know who you are.
Pierre and I do basically nothing. We just sit here and try not to talk too much about nerd shit. But all of this is put on by the studio guys who it requires a ton of work and effort by them. And so yeah, without them, like sometimes we may poke a little bit of fun of them, but no, they are incredible.
We do it because we love them.
And super amazing. So please, big round of applause for those guys. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they even gave us a little heart on our screen. Thank you.
Love you, boys.
But, our heart goes to you.
Indeed. And that it concludes the poker tournament for 2023. Tom, as ever, I have enjoyed doing this with you. My favorite stream of the year.
It's always a ton of fun.
It is.
Me pretending to know a little bit of poker terms, and
I saw you dropping some terms in there. You're growing, young Padawan.
You explain, Mr. Skywalker, Mr. Flex. What does if you have a 6 in a straight? Does that still mean that wins the straight?
Why, yes, young Skywalker, it does.
Okay, right.
A chip on a chair, young Skywalker.
A chip on a chair.
A chip on a chair. It is a chair and a chip you have.
How it goes.
And thank you, chat. You guys have been brilliant. You kept us company. Some great donations. And we've raised a bunch of money as well, which is fantastic. So thank you to you guys. I hope you enjoyed the poker stream this year. Tom and I definitely did. And now we shall retire to the lounge and drink and smoke cigars and port. Consumed. Hope you can join us tomorrow. They've got more streams tomorrow. There's a whole bunch of streams. Still got basically a week of
Still a
Jam left to go.
whole week of streams coming. But please do keep donating. There is still a collection of games available. Pick it up. Buy one for your friend.
Get it!
All the money is going to good causes. It's why we're doing this, so we can help to support a load of different charities. And it's you guys helping to support those charities, which makes this all happen.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All.
And good night.
Good night.
Hello, my name is Dr. Simon Clark, and I have a PhD. This year, for the first time, the Jingle Jam has partnered with a charity focused on the climate crisis, Just Dig It. And I'd like to make the case for you to support them with your donation this year. Now, I'm sure I don't need to tell you that the climate crisis is very not poggers, and in fact, we're risking a TPK because we left friendly fire on. Turns out the fire wasn't that friendly, and also literal. The main way we are going to get out of the climate crisis is by moving our skill points around and removing our dependence on fossil fuels. But while that's the main part of the solution, it's not the only part. And Just Dig It focuses on another key component: regreening. Simply put, that means restoring destroyed habitats. In Just Dig It's case, they're focusing on regreening in Africa. They do this by teaching farmers to dig water-trapping bunds, to restore trees with tree covery techniques, and to build seed banks. And they do this in many countries, with a common theme being restoring land damaged by climate change and by overgrazing cattle. Now, many conservation charities are frankly a bunch of white people going somewhere like Africa and saying, this is how we think you should be doing things, like it's an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation. But that's not what Just Dig It do. The techniques they're teaching farmers are indigenous techniques. They just use modern technology to reach the farmers and remind them how their forebears used to manage the land in a sustainable way before Western practices took over. Regreening is important for 3 reasons. Firstly, it restores lost habitats and allows species besides cows to flourish. Secondly, it improves soil stability. And thirdly, new plant growth acts as a sink for carbon, sucking carbon dioxide out of the atmosphere. Just Dig It have achieved an impressive amount already, and having spoken to the charity, I'm convinced that with funding from this year's Jingle Jam, they could achieve much, much more. Restoring trees, sequestering carbon, and directly improving the lives of thousands of people. This was just the briefest overview. Please do go to justdigit.org, which has lots more information. And when you do make your donation to the Jingle Jam this year, please do consider making it to Just Dig It. Now, can someone turn off friendly fire, please?
Oh, Sarah, I'm glad you brought this up. Last year you didn't release my Jingle Jam memory.
What? Oh, I could have.
I went out of my way in my busy schedule to record a Jingle Jam memory last year, Sarah, and I believe that you didn't release it.
Oh my God! Oh, we must have run out of time. That's really awkward.
I'm not answering this question again.
You've got no more memories.
I gave you my memories last year, Sarah, and you threw them on the ground. My favourite memories are still my favourite, and they never were aired to the public. You better share my memory this year, or I'm gonna be mad. Christmas mad. Air my memories. So my favourite Jingle Jam moment was when me and Harry in the Call of Cthulhu role-playing, we beat an old man to death. And that was good fun. That was good, wholesome Christmas fun. Oh, wow, yeah. All right, everybody. Jingle Jam. Merry Christmas. Don't you ever fucking forget my memories again.